Chapter 37-32. The scene at the scene shocked countless people. Yan Tianqing and Demon Sealing General had colluded with the Dark Shadow Organization. When they were about to escape, Chen Chufeng and the other two generals stopped them immediately. Don't leave. Daring to collude with the Dark Shadow to assassinate the great general, our death corps doesn't have people like you. Yan Tianqing and Demon Sealing General were stopped immediately. The commanders also quickly set up the formation. Everyone in the corps, those who are willing, follow me to kill the enemy. Yan Tianqing blocked Chen Chufeng's attack while shouting. General, we'll help you. Those trusted subordinates took action immediately. The entire camp was in chaos. However, this chaos only lasted for a while before the 5th Corps came over. Among the 5 corps, the 5th Corps was the strongest. As soon as they took action, many fell. At this moment, Lin Fei charged into the void and used 6 paths reincarnation. One world sealed the void for a total of 6 times. The time-space divine spear was like a divine needle, suppressing the 2 dark shadow assassins. I don't know who gave you the courage to assassinate me. Lin Fei said faintly. The time-space divine spear in his hand didn't waver, advancing bravely. The 2 dark shadow assassins were pseudo-immortal experts. However, they couldn't get close at all. The opponent had a time-space divine spear that could use time and space power. If they fought face to face, they wouldn't have any advantage. Until now, they still couldn't understand why they were exposed. According to their original plan, they wanted to assassinate Lin Fei from a close distance. That was the only way to have the highest success rate. However, the current situation was out of their expectations. Dark Shadow Fusion. The 2 Dark Shadow assassins panicked after attacking for a long time. This Lin Fei was much stronger than the information said. Without a choice, the Dark Shadow assassins used a secret technique. The 2 of them fused into one. Their aura changed greatly, their power skyrocketing. Compared to before, their power had increased by at least 50%. Lin Fei, you're honored to see our Dark Shadow Assassin's great secret technique. A crescent light slashed. Lin Fei blocked in advance. The crescent's power hit the time-space divine spear. A part of it seeped in and slashed unparalleled armor, leaving a mark. His blood boiled from the impact. It was a very powerful force. After merging, they finally broke through the limit. At such a close distance, a single saber was more strange than 2. It kept seeping in, leaving marks on Lin Fei's armor. Anyone who saw it would be shocked. The shadow assassins were indeed powerful. Lin Fei kept retreating. It looked like he was at a disadvantage, but only he knew why he was retreating. Lin Fei, you're dead. Another fierce slash came down. Master, the analysis is done, we can counterattack. Lin Fei heard the voice of the little devil. Vitality magnetic field. There was a loud bang. The aura on Lin Fei's body skyrocketed, surpassing the aura of the Dark Shadow Killer in one fell swoop. The space-time divine spear thrust forward. Samsara appeared. 2 figures were forced out, and their faces were filled with shock and bewilderment. It wasn't a flaw, but Lin Fei had managed to break through it. This was completely illogical, and they found it hard to believe. Why was it like this? Your fusion is very powerful, but it still has flaws. If I break the connection between you, then your fusion won't work. Lin Fei swept his spear horizontally. The light was like the moon, crushing them. It shook them until they vomited blood. Not good, this guy also has a secret technique. The 2 of them were shocked. Their secret technique was fusion, and their strength skyrocketed. Meanwhile, Lin Fei also had a secret technique that seemed to be even more powerful, directly stepping into undying level. One high and one low, it was clear. Go! Lin Fei didn't give them a chance to leave. Even fusion was not enough, let alone when they were separated, they were just two weak chickens. Six-path samsara, layer by layer, obstructed them. In just a few dozen breaths, the two fake undying assassins were suppressed by the myriad essence pool. The Dark Shadow Killer organization really gave me a huge gift. Lin Fei returned to the camp. The chaos had calmed down. Other than Yan Tianqing and Feng Yimou not being taken down, the situation was not very optimistic. You guys, why did you have to do this? You could have been generals, but you had to come out and cause trouble. Lin Fei charged into the battlefield. Six-path samsara appeared, the time-space divine spear stabbed, layers of spear images broke through Yan Tianqing's defenses, nailing him to the ground. I surrender. When the demon sealing general saw this, he immediately gave up resisting. At this moment, they realized that Lin Fei's strength was much more terrifying than theirs. It was a complete one-sided suppression. Lin Fei glanced indifferently, took out the myriad essence pool, and kept Yan Tianqing and Feng Yimou inside, then arranged for the general manager to deal with the two armies. Everyone was used to this kind of thing. They had no sympathy for Yan Tianqing and Feng Yimou. They brought this upon themselves. Lin Fei was a great hero. This matter was spread out immediately. Two generals colluding with the Dark Shadow assassins, this was a taboo matter. In the sixth prince's residence, something was smashed again. Everyone in the residence did not dare to breathe. Trash, all trash. The sixth prince really wanted to kill them. This kind of thing was not a problem in private, but once it was exposed, it would be a huge problem. Immediately contact Lin Fei, ask him to hand over Yan Tianqing and the Dark Shadow assassins, we can discuss any conditions. The sixth prince was furious. He had to face reality. This matter had to be resolved. The Death Army returned to normal. As a general, Lin Fei had the power to recommend. However, as it was temporary, this matter was temporarily suppressed. Master, it's done. This is the modified fusion secret technique. Little Devil sent a secret technique over. After Lin Fei saw it, he was very satisfied. If we use it in the army, the effect will be surprisingly good. When 100 people fuse together, there will be a peak 5th level God Emperor. 100 peak 5th level God Emperors, which is 10,000 people, can fuse together to form a pseudo-immortal expert. Satisfied, very satisfied. If the Dark Shadow assassins knew about this, they would probably want to die. Lin Fei laughed. This was the biggest reward. One army could produce 10 pseudo-immortals. Although they were slightly weaker than normal pseudo-immortals, they were still immortals. Now this is considered powerful. Just thinking about it made him excited. Lin Fei was not in a hurry to promote it. This was not as simple as golden body defense, this was a trump card, a killer move that anyone would be afraid of. Lin Fei believed that there were very few forces that possessed such a secret technique. This time, no one can stop me from becoming the general of the Death Army. At that time, I can let them have the secret technique. Chapter 37-33. Thousand Sky Empire, Imperial Capital. The old general also received the news at the first moment. The old general smiled, which was rare. I really don't know where they got the guts. Great, now they've been wiped out by that kid. The old general was also impressed by Yan Tianqing and Feng Yimou. They dared to make a move at this time, they were really bold. Great, now they've lost themselves. Originally, the old general wanted to give them a warning. He didn't expect Lin Fei to deal with them so easily, saving him a lot of trouble. That kid is also quite capable. If that's the case, I can relax after handing the death core to him. The old general smiled. This time, he was really satisfied with Lin Fei. It was reasonable for him to take care of Yan Tianqing and Yan Tianqing in front of them. No one could say anything. They only had themselves to blame. They could have been transferred away, but now they were suppressed. Even if they were brought back to the imperial capital, they would be severely punished. It was good enough that they could keep their lives. The sixth prince's men quickly arrived at the death core. "General, this is a small token from His Highness." Lin Fei received the sixth prince's men. Even if he didn't like the sixth prince, he still had to give Lin Fei face. After all, he was a prince of the royal family. This was within the rules. Lin Fei was no longer a rookie, so he was very clear about it. "His Highness is too polite." Lin Fei smiled, "If there's anything, just let me know. There's no need to specially send someone over." This time, it was one of the sixth prince's trusted men. Looking at Lin Fei's age, Lin Fan was secretly startled. If he was just young, it would be normal. But, he was young and strong. This represented potential. If such a person couldn't be killed, he would definitely be a big problem in the future. "General, His Highness's intention is very simple. He hopes that you can hand Yen Tianqing over to us." The sixth prince's trusted man said. "What's in it for me?" Lin Fei went straight to the point. After the sixth prince's trusted man came, Lin Fei knew what they were thinking. "His Highness is willing to support you to become the great general of the Death Army." The sixth prince's trusted aide said. It wasn't easy to become the great general of the Death Legion. Although he had the help of the old general, this position was too special, so it was not enough. He needed someone to support him, and the sixth prince was a good candidate. This was also the reason why Lin Fei only suppressed it and not refined it. Yen Tianqing was very useful. "This is fine." Lin Fei said, "However, I need information about the ancient times. I believe Your Highness has a way to get it." With such a good opportunity, Lin Fei naturally wanted to add some personal goods to it. For example, information on the royal family. There was simply too much ancient information. The information about the Heaven's Determination Stone must be in it. Lin Fei believed that no one could guess what he was after. The sixth prince's confidant was quite surprised. This Lin Fei seems to be very easy to negotiate with. After all, he had already made up his mind before coming here. This request seemed to be too simple. The matter was settled just like that. After the sixth prince's confidant left, the person behind General Feng Mo also came. He was also a prince, but not as capable as the sixth prince. However, he had a certain amount of influence in the royal family. Lin Fei made the same request and let them take the people away. Yen Tianqing and Feng Mo's life force had been sucked away. Like the old man, they seemed to be only one step away from death. As for the two dark shadow assassins, Lin Fei did not hand them over. Their value was not the same. It was too cheap to hand them over just like that. The Death Army regained its peace. Thousand Sky Empire, Imperial Capital. The news of the Death Army's old general's resignation also spread quickly. As for the successor, a young man from a small territory, the higher-ups of the empire were indeed very surprised. Such a position being taken over by a young man was not something many people were happy to see. The Thousand Sky Empire had a total of 4 legions. The Death Army was the most powerful one. There were many who wanted to fight for the position of Great General. However, this position had always belonged to His Majesty. No one dared to interfere. And this time, the opportunity had come. The battle in the imperial court was very intense. But when a few princes stood up and recommended together, the situation became completely different. For a moment, everyone was dumbfounded. Third prince. Sixth prince. Any one of the princes had a certain level of influence. For a moment, they all suspected that Lin Fei had contacted the princes. Otherwise, why would they all speak up at the same time? Once the princes stood up and the old general was His Majesty's man, everyone was speechless. Without any surprise, the Death Army's new great general was Lin Fei. The great general was confirmed. The competition for the other two great generals became even more intense. Even if they could not eat the meat, they still had to drink the soup. In the future, you will be the great general. The person who came to hand over the position was the old general. At this moment, the old general was all smiles. When Lin Fei heard the news, he was also very happy. He had finally sat in this position. In the Thousand Sky Empire, he had a certain level of influence, although it was still very weak. Thank you for your support, great general. Otherwise, I can forget about this position. Lin Fei said gratefully. The old general smiled, this is what you fought for. Remember, you are the Empire's man, and His Majesty's man. As long as you guard the Empire's line of defense, no one can shake your position. Lin Fei nodded, I understand. And I believe that not long from now, I will definitely make the Death Army suppress the other legions and become the Thousand Sky Empire's #1 legion. The old general's eyes lit up, good, good, I like hearing this. These words had indeed touched the bottom of the old general's heart. The Death Army fought on the front lines, but their influence could not compare to the other legions. This was a sore point for the old general. Unfortunately, until now, he had not been able to surpass them. Lin Fei indeed had the confidence to surpass the capabilities of his army. The old general left. He took away the confidence of the Death Army. This was the best gift for Lin Fei. It seemed to be telling Lin Fei that the Death Army no longer had any influence from this old man. From today onwards, the Death Army was his era. Lin Fei sat in the great general's position. The entire army was in a state of excitement. In their opinion, Great General Lin Fei was fully qualified to sit in this position. They looked forward to the Great General leading them to success. Congratulations, Master, on becoming the Great General. Long Tianhao was also very excited. After hearing the news, he came to flatter. Even he did not dare to imagine that his master would become the Great General of the Death Army. A person of the upper echelons of the Thousand Sky Empire, and one who controlled the Death Army. This time, he followed the right person. From now onwards, you will be the chief steward of the Death Army. Lin Fei allowed Long Tianhao to ascend in a single step. Chapter 37-34. After Lin Fei became the great general of the Death Army, he didn't make any big moves. He kept a very low profile. No one knew what this great general wanted to do. Of course, the soldiers of the Death Army didn't have the time to think about this because the great general had ordered them to cultivate the last few layers of the defensive golden body. Everyone was cultivating the defensive golden body, but the last few layers had not been opened yet. This time, everyone was working hard to cultivate the last few layers. No one had the time to care about this matter. The two generals who came from the imperial capital were also very low-key. After they came down, they quickly found that the army was not easy to lead. The great general's influence was everywhere, which brought them great pressure. After the conspiracy between Yan Tianqing and Feng Yimou, no one dared to plot against them in the Death Army's headquarters. No one could guarantee that they wouldn't be the next to fall into the trap. Since they couldn't see any hope, they had to be obedient generals. If they did well, they might be transferred away. The information collected by the royal family is really comprehensive. In the 100-Source Empire, Lin Fei had obtained some clues, but they weren't very comprehensive. There were few useful clues. Master, there should be more Heaven's Determination Stone in the White Tiger territory. Little Fiend said, I've scanned the information and analyzed it. The Heaven's Determination Stone is a renewable resource. At the same time, it has very strict requirements on the environment. If Master wants the Heaven's Determination Stone, I think you should start in the White Tiger territory. White Tiger territory. Lin Fei sighed softly. In fact, he had already prepared for this. It's not that easy to go to the White Tiger territory. Lin Fei said, it's even harder for a great general like me to leave, especially at this time. He knew the place. For Lin Fei, the Death General was also a great hindrance. The myriad Sky Empire had a total of 6 armies. The 4 Sacred Beasts armies. The Death Army and the most mysterious Divine Might Army. These 6 armies guarded the border of the myriad Sky Empire. They could be said to be the stabilizing force. Their importance was self-evident. Lin Fei hadn't stabilized his position yet. If he rashly went to the White Tiger territory, it wouldn't be good. Those princes wouldn't mind pulling him down from his position. It's actually not difficult for Master to go to the White Tiger domain. Little Devil said, right now, the strongest opponent of the Wantian Empire is the mutants, and the mutants are constantly invading and expanding. If the mutants take the initiative to attack the White Tiger Weave, once they are under pressure, Master will naturally, all right. This was indeed a solution. The imperial family's information pointed to the White Tiger Weave, so Lin Fei definitely had to go there. He couldn't keep dragging this matter out. The imp's method was indeed feasible. Master, don't worry, we can wait. The little demoness suddenly said. Wait? Lin Fei didn't understand. Why? According to the information I've gathered, the White Tiger Weave will make a big move in 100 or 200 years at most. The little fiend said, at that time, Master will have a legitimate reason to go to the White Tiger Weave. What big move? Lin Fei really did not know what kind of big move the White Tiger Weave would make. The White Tiger Sacred Mountain in the White Tiger Weave will welcome a grand event because the White Tiger Clan's Sacred Beast qualification will open. The little fiend said, the Sacred Beast Convention will be the most intense competition for the White Tiger Clan. Lin Fei frowned slightly and slapped his forehead. How could I forget about this? To be honest, if not for the little fiend's reminder, Lin Fei would not have remembered such a thing at all. The Sacred Beast Convention. Every Sacred Beast Conference was definitely a grand event in the 10,000 Heavens Empire. The reason was very simple. There was a certain chance that a White Tiger Sacred Beast would appear in this Sacred Beast Convention. The White Tiger Clan had always been known as Sacred Beasts, but a Sacred Beast had never appeared before. Therefore, after a certain period of time, they would develop a sacred land for the White Tiger Clan, using resources to enhance their potential and break through to Sacred Beast in one fell swoop. Once they became Sacred Beasts, they would become the future patriarch of the White Tiger Clan. This was how all the previous patriarchs came to be. However, the White Tiger Clan had not had a Sacred Beast for a long time. The Sacred Beast Convention is indeed an opportunity. Lin Fei knew the way. As long as I perform outstandingly in these 100 to 200 years, I believe that the White Tiger Clan will definitely ask for external help. Once Master goes to the White Tiger Clan, you will have a better chance to check it out. Because that place seems to be above an important place controlled by the White Tiger Clan. Lin Fei was no longer anxious. 100 to 200 years, he could wait. Then let's do as you say. Lin Fei said with a smile, at the same time, establish the absolute strength of the Death Legion, two-pronged approach. Master, you can also build a super warship. The little fiend said, if Master doesn't like the super warship, then I can design a suitable warship for Master based on the super warship's foundation. The principle of the super warship was figured out. Making something similar to the super warship was really not a difficult matter. Especially for the little fiend, it was simply ridiculously easy. Time passed year by year. At first, he thought that the great general, Lin Fei, wouldn't make any big moves. This great general was swift and decisive, constantly attacking the surrounding mutant army, and achieving impressive results again and again. Moreover, this great general even personally took action and stayed at the front line. He stayed for over 100 years, beheading many commanders and commander avatars. It could be said that he swept all the way. The mutant army kept retreating. In 80 years, he breached a mutant blood pool. In 130 years, he breached a mutant blood pool again. In 180 years, several mutant commanders and true immortal powerhouses joined hands to encircle and annihilate General Lin Fei, but in the end, they still easily broke out. For a time, Lin Fei's name was like the sun in the sky at the border, and everyone knew him. "Young Master Long, you haven't been here for a long time." Death Legion's headquarters. Lin Fei saw a rather unexpected guest. Long Tianjun from Azure Dragon City. Ever since Lin Fei became the great general, his identity and Long Tianjun's had changed. They were no longer employer and employee, and after breaching 2 mutant blood pools in a row, their relationship was even more different. "Great General, your place is getting stricter and stricter. Ordinary people don't dare to come here," Long Tianjun said with a smile. In his heart, he sighed. This growth was too fast. Fortunately, the two of them were still on good terms. The relationship between Long Tianjun and Lin Fei had also increased Long Tianjun's influence in Azure Dragon City. That big brother of Long Tianjun had often lost his temper, but he could only grit his teeth. "Actually, I'm here this time to be a lobbyist for the great general." Long Tianjun went straight to the point. A lobbyist. Lin Fei had already expected this, but he pretended to be shocked. "Who could make you a lobbyist?" Seeing that Lin Fei wasn't angry, Long Tianjun secretly heaved a sigh of relief. One should know that this great general had defeated the mutants, and now he had become a big nightmare. Genius 1 Second Remember website. Mobile version. Chapter 37-35. With Long Tianjun's arrival, Lin Fei actually knew what was going on. The White Tiger Territory Sacred Beast Conference was about to begin. This matter might not be a big deal to other territories, but to the White Tiger Territory's White Clan, it was a big deal. Everyone in the White Tiger Clan attached great importance to it. One of the most noteworthy things was to find outside help. After listening to the Little Devil's suggestion, Lin Fei arranged for people to understand the White Tiger Territory's Sacred Beast Conference in detail and found out an important piece of information, which was to find outside help. Lobbyist. Lin Fei pretended to be puzzled. "You're the Azure Dragon Territory's 3rd young master." Long Tianjun secretly heaved a sigh of relief. As long as Lin Fei didn't have any dissatisfaction, it was fine. Today, there was a difference in status. Long Tianjun wouldn't say the same as before. The position of the Death Legion's great general was very valuable. These years, under the leadership of Lin Fei, the Death Legion had beaten the mutant army hard and forced them to retreat. This imperceptibly increased Lin Fei's influence very quickly. Everyone knew that the Death Legion had risen, and its influence grew day by day. Lin Fei's status also rose. The myriad Sky Empire's biggest enemy was the mutants. Anyone who could make the mutants suffer a great loss was a great hero. Without a doubt, Lin Fei was such a hero. Long Tianjun smiled. "Brother Lin, my 3rd young master's status is not as high as yours. This time, I'm here representing a friend of the White Tiger Clan. The White Tiger Clan's Sacred Beast Conference is about to begin. I'm here to ask Brother Lin for help. If you're not willing, then forget it." That person. White Tiger Clan's 13th young master. Lin Fei already knew, but hearing Long Tianjun's words, he couldn't help but be surprised. 13th young master, not that person. Actually, I'm also very surprised. Long Tianjun said, "It depends on whether Brother Lin has any objections." "Let's meet." 3rd young master, "You're sure that I'll meet?" Long Tianjun very quickly brought over the White Tiger Clan's 13th young master, Bai Wuhan. "Brother Lin, I don't want to waste everyone's time by running back and forth." Long Tianjun didn't dare to look at him directly. No matter how he looked at it, it seemed that he had the upper hand. "Great General, this is my request." Bai Wuhan was dressed in white, and there was a pattern between his brows. That was the symbol of the White Tiger. Only the direct descendants of the White Tiger race would have this symbol, and no one could imitate it. Master Bai, are you planning to amaze the world with one brilliant feat? Lin Fei laughed. I'm afraid that everyone will be very surprised. Moreover, do you really believe that I can help? Bai Wuhan, the young master with the least sense of existence in the White Tiger clan. Timid, average talent. It could be said that they could even bully branch disciples. I'm destined to only have one chance in the Sacred Beast Conference. If I don't fight for it now, I won't have the chance to make a comeback in the future. Bai Wuhan said, as long as Great General is willing to help me, I am willing to offer you something that you have always wanted. Lin Fei laughed. You know what I want. Hearing such words from Bai Wuhan's mouth, Lin Fei really wanted to know whether he really knew or not. Third young master, can you go out first? Bai Wuhan said. You guys talk. Long Tianjun stood up and went out. Being able to make Long Tianjun take the initiative to go out, Lin Fei thought highly of Bai Wuhan. These two people's relationship wasn't bad. Now that there's no one, you can say it. Lin Fei said with a smile. If you really say what I want, maybe I will agree to it. Bai Wuhan had also studied this great general Lin Fei for quite a long time. He wasn't a person around Long Tianjun, but to be able to sit in the position of great general had indeed blinded many people, especially when several princes stood up together to recommend him. This kind of thing was rare. I know that great general wants the Heaven's Determination Stone. Bai Wuhan said word by word. Lin Fei was really shocked. This guy actually knew about it. What is the Heaven's Determination Stone? Why don't I know about it? Lin Fei squinted his eyes. Bai Wuhan said, Great General, don't worry. Very few people know about the Heaven's Determination Stone. I happen to know it because the previous God Emperor Guheng also took the Heaven's Determination Stone from the hands of our White Tiger clan. He thought that everything was done flawlessly, but in fact, no one knew about it. However, he made a mistake, and I know about the Heaven's Determination Stone by chance. Lin Fei was very surprised. This Bai Wuhan was more powerful than he had imagined. You even know about this kind of thing, you are really awesome. Lin Fei said. Yes, I really need the Heaven's Determination Stone. Originally, he had planned to look for it in private, but now it seemed impossible. Master, this guy definitely knows the specific whereabouts of the Heaven's Determination Stone, the little devil said, no matter what, Master needs to get it. That was for sure. The other party took the initiative to come to him and reveal this kind of information, which really shocked Lin Fei. This Bai Wuhan was completely different from the outside world. He was good at scheming and research. The Heaven's Determination Stone is a very special existence. I don't want to know what it is used for, but I can tell you where it is. Bai Wuhan said, just take it as a greeting gift from me to the Great General. The Heaven's Determination Stone is in our White Tiger clan's sacred beast space. Lin Fei really didn't think that this guy would take the initiative to tell him the location. Aren't you afraid that I will find someone else to go in? Lin Fei said with a smile. Bai Wuhan said, I'm not afraid, because I and the Grand General are the same kind of people. And if I'm able to become eminent in the Sacred Beast Assembly, then no matter what happens in the future, the White Tiger clan won't become enemies with you. This is my promise. Lin Fei somewhat underestimated this 13th young master Bai. You succeeded. Lin Fei suddenly said with a smile, no matter what, I promise you that I will be your external help. If the information is false, you know the consequences. Bai Wuhan's expression didn't change. If the information is false, the Great General can come and kill me. I will have no regrets. Okay. They didn't talk too much. The matter was settled. Lin Fei first made arrangements for the Death Legion. The current Death Legion didn't need Lin Fei to manage at all. Long Tianhao and General Mo Yuan were properly managing it. The mutant army was killed so much that they didn't dare to fight head-on. They were even afraid of mentioning the Death Legion. It could be said that the Death Legion really fought with power. Lin Fei became an idle person instead. After giving some instructions, Lin Fei and Bai Wuhan quietly left the Death Legion without alerting anyone. No one in the Death Legion knew that the great general had left the barracks. Bai Wuhan brought a flying warship. It wasn't as good as the Wan Tian Empire's super warship, but it was still in the top ranks. Its speed was still okay. The warship went straight to the White Tiger territory. Genius 1 Second Remember website. Mobile version. Chapter 37-36. In another half a month, we will reach White Tiger Weave. Bai Wuhan stood on the deck and said. Along the way, Lin Fei saw many things. The White Tiger clan's 13th young master was far from the trash rumored to be. Bai Wuhan had concealed his own strength, concealed his own ambitions, and seemed to have the intention of secretly achieving his goal. The Sacred Beast Convention was Bai Wuhan's chance to show his strength. As for whether he could defeat all the competitors and obtain the last chance to become a sacred beast, that would depend on the situation. Your White Tiger territory has the strongest battle prowess among the 4 territories. I believe that the Sacred Beast Conference this time will be very interesting. Lin Fei said with a smile. Bai Wuhan said, it will definitely be lively. For many people, this is related to the future of the White Tiger clan. Boom! The moment Bai Wuhan's voice fell, a strange change occurred. The world rumbled. The warship that had been moving forward violently jolted. Then, it began to slow down and finally stopped moving, as if it was imprisoned. Darkness enveloped them. Lin Fei and Bai Wuhan's vision became dark. This darkness could prevent their power from penetrating. It could be said that their vision was limited. Not good. Bai Wuhan's expression changed. Someone wants to kill me. The warship's defense rose. Lin Fei didn't change much. However, this movement was very big. To be able to deceive him, this person must be quite capable. Assassinate Bai Wuhan? Or assassinate him? This was something that Lin Fei was quite concerned about. Master, this assassin is targeting Bai Wuhan. Little Fiend suddenly said, the person can be said to be an old acquaintance of yours. Old acquaintance. Lin Fei frowned in puzzlement. Shadow. Lin Fei suddenly realized. Master, they are coming in. This warship has a loophole. Bai Wuhan's people must have been bribed. Little Fiend said. Lin Fei really didn't expect that it would be a shadow assassin. Last time, he had suppressed 2 pseudo-immortal experts. Now, there were shadow assassins. He didn't know how strong they were. Bai Wuhan was extremely angry, but he was very confident in the defense of the battleship. These people who wanted to assassinate him would not be able to kill their way in so easily. General Lin, there's no need to care about a mere thief. As soon as Bai Wuhan finished speaking, his expression changed again. A few unfamiliar auras appeared inside the warship. Die. In that brief moment of distraction, the shadow assassin used the darkness to kill his way over. A ball of light exploded. A low voice, accompanied by death, enveloped Bai Wuhan. Bai Wuhan was horrified to find that he couldn't move at all. The person who attacked him was well prepared and didn't give him any chance to resist. They wanted to kill him in one strike. Assassin. Shadow killer. Only the shadow assassins could control every step like this, because every time they made a move, someone would definitely die. They had never failed. Once the shadow assassin made his move, it would be a sure kill situation. Bai Wuhan was completely terrified. Help. Bai Wuhan's strength was quite good, but at this moment, he had no chance to use it at all. That moment of immobility was a situation of certain death. Amidst the light, a chilling intent flashed, heading straight for Bai Wuhan. You dark assassins are really everywhere, but you shouldn't have ambushed young Master Bai. An indifferent voice sounded. Within a few feet of him, worlds appeared one after another, forming a powerful barrier. It was the 6 paths of reincarnation. Not only could it defend, but it could also kill. With the reincarnation world's obstruction, the shadow assassin was very strong, but he couldn't break through all the 6 paths of reincarnation in an instant, exposing himself. Kill him. In the darkness, several shadow assassins surrounded him. Lin Fei stretched out his hand and grabbed. The space-time divine spear appeared in his hand, and he stabbed it into the darkness. The spear was like rain, innumerable. Piercing sounds could be heard in the darkness, and a faint smell of blood permeated the air. Go back and tell your superiors that I, Lin Fei, have yet to settle the score with you all. Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back. The darkness dissipated, and everything became clear again. At this moment, there were 5 corpses lying on the deck. Each corpse was covered with bloody holes, so many that it made one's scalp go numb. Bai Wuheng's face was a little pale, and he was indeed frightened. He cupped his hands towards Lin Fei. General Lin, I will never forget your kindness. Just now, Bai Wuheng felt that he was dead for sure. The terror of the shadow assassin, many people only heard about it from hearsay. After experiencing it for himself, Bai Wuheng knew how terrifying the shadow assassin was. At that moment, he really felt like he was about to die. You're too polite. Lin Fei smiled. I still need to rely on young Master Bai to help me get my things. If you die, who can I find for help? If they want to kill you, then they are my enemies. Bai Wuheng wasn't angry. He made the right decision to come here. General Lin, don't worry. As long as I don't die, I will definitely help you get what you want. Bai Wuheng was really afraid that Lin Fei would leave. If the shadow assassin came to assassinate him again, it was unknown whether he could go back alive or not. No matter what, he really had to thank Lin Fei this time. They won't come again. Lin Fei said, unless they continue to send people to die. I think even if the shadow assassin organization is rich and overbearing, they probably won't be able to bear this kind of loss. Ha ha ha. Bai Wuheng laughed. This was really nice to hear. For the rest of the journey, there were no more shadow assassins. Maybe they were afraid. Or maybe it was because of Lin Fei. The journey was peaceful. Until the White Tiger territory appeared, Bai Wuheng finally breathed a sigh of relief. As long as he returned to his own territory, there was nothing to be afraid of. The shadow assassins didn't have the guts to kill people in the White Tiger territory. Among the 4 major territories, the White Tiger territory was a territory that people feared because the White Tiger clan and the White Tiger territory were all belligerent. They were either on the way to a fight or in the middle of a fight. They would rather offend other territories than offend the White Tiger clan. They were a group of lunatics, a group of belligerent people. Whoever provoked them would be finished. What a pity. After Bai Wuheng's warship entered the White Tiger territory. In the distant starry sky, an old man and a young man appeared. It's all Lin Fei's fault. He's a great general but came to join in the fun. These two were both shadow assassins, and their status wasn't low. They followed along the way, but they couldn't find a chance to make a move. Because for some reason, that Lin Fei seemed to have discovered them. From time to time, he looked over, causing them to feel tense all the way. What the hell? Let's go. The old man said, this mission won't be easy to complete. I really can't accept this. There will be a chance in the future. The old man said, this great General Lin Fei has ruined our plans several times. I believe the higher-ups will deal with this guy. He won't live long. Chapter 37-37. White Tiger Territory. Among the 4 territories, it was the most special one. After the warship entered the White Tiger territory, tiger roars could be heard echoing almost everywhere. Lin Fei could see a large number of tiger demonic beasts, and these demonic beasts were not weak. If compared to the Azure Dragon clan, the White Tiger territory was obviously a level higher. The huge demonic beasts of the Tiger tribe were invisibly superior to the Azure Dragon territory. In fact, the strength of the White Tiger territory was indeed far superior to the other territories. "This is our White Tiger territory," Bai Wuheng said. "Our White Tiger clan doesn't have many other things, but the members of the Tiger tribe are more. It can be said that every citizen is a soldier. The White Tiger territory is more powerful than I imagined." Bai Wuheng was quite proud. "I like General Lin's words. In the 4 territories, the Dragon tribe is rare, and the Vermilion Bird tribe is also rare, but their bloodline is noble. Needless to say, the Black Tortoise tribe is a bunch of old antiques." The warship continued to move. Not long after, a castle appeared in the mountains. "That's my territory." Bai Wuheng was completely relieved. "There's still some time before the Sacred Beast Conference. General Lin can stay in my castle for the time being. When the time is up, we'll go over." In the mountains, there was a castle, completely black, grand and domineering. At the highest point of the castle, there was a huge white tiger statue. Although it was only a statue, it instantly gave off an extremely fierce aura, as if it would bite down. "Master, this statue is a good thing. It can summon powerhouses. According to my analysis, it should be able to summon the strongest powerhouse of the White Tiger clan, at least 30% to 40% of its strength." Lin Fei was quite surprised. This White Tiger clan was really amazing. They even set up such a method. "This statue of your White Tiger clan is very good," Lin Fei said with a smile. "This is our White Tiger clan's guardian, Lord Holy Beast." Bai Wuheng said respectfully, "He is our White Tiger clan's old ancestor. Young Master Bai. Young Master Bai." Bai Wuheng accompanied Lin Fei to a high-class area of the castle. As soon as they arrived, 3 powerhouses with fierce auras greeted them. Bai Wuheng nodded lightly. "General Lin, they are also my helpers. You can get to know them first." When the 3 experts saw Lin Fei, their expressions changed slightly. "General? A general from the army?" Lin Fei glanced at them. "The 3 of them are foreign aid, but their strength is very average. I'm afraid it's useless even if they go. I think they can go home now." The 3 experts hadn't guessed who this person was, but when they heard this, they were immediately displeased. After all, they were people who had fought against pseudo-immortal experts. This time, the reinforcements that the White Tiger clan's young masters invited were mostly pseudo-immortal rank experts. As for true immortal rank experts, not everyone could invite them. "What did you say?" A bald man snorted coldly. "Believe it or not, I will tear you apart. Young Master Bai, you're quite arrogant." The other short cultivator glared at him with a cold glint in his eyes. "We're here because of the White Tiger clan." Bai Wuheng had seen General Lin Fei's strength. Those assassins could kill them easily. Any one of those assassins' strength wasn't any weaker than these people. With such a comparison, it was obvious that General Lin Fei was much stronger. Bai Wuheng invited several foreign aid experts just in case. The competition was too intense. "Everyone, don't be angry," Bai Wuheng said. "This is Death Corps' General Lin Fei. You should know him. If you're not convinced, you can make a move. If you win, I'll agree to your conditions and allow you to raise 3 more conditions." Death Corps' General Lin Fei? The 3 experts' expressions changed again. In these hundreds of years, Death Corps' General Lin Fei's name had always been an influential figure in Wantian Empire. No one had ever seen him, but he led the Death Corps to crush mutants, and successfully destroyed the mutant blood pool. "General Lin Fei, don't you think you're going too far?" that bald brawny man said. They had come as external help for the huge benefits. Now they were chased away. How could it be so easy? This was no different from robbing people of their wealth and killing their parents. So what if I'm bullying you? Lin Fei said indifferently. Hua. A reincarnation world appeared. It enveloped them. Boom boom boom. These three had strength comparable to pseudo-immortal experts. However, they couldn't withstand the reincarnation world's attack. After the reincarnation world disappeared, the three were battered and fell to the ground. Can't even block one move from me. Too weak. Lin Fei said. Going to the White Tiger clan with this kind of strength is a disgrace to young Master Bai. The three were only left with fear. Rumor had it that General Lin Fei was very strong. They didn't know until they fought. However, after fighting, they knew how terrifying the other party was. If they fought face to face, they would definitely die. Bai Wuheng rejoiced that he invited General Lin Fei. If they went to the Sacred Beast Conference, it would be like slapping his face. You can leave. Lin Fei chased away the three external helpers. This was just a spur-of-the-moment idea. He needed the Heaven's Determination Stone. Since Bai Wuheng could help him get it, Lin Fei naturally had to perform outstandingly. Chasing away these external helpers was the first step. As long as he could make them rely on him, the rest would be simple. Sacred Beast Conference. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. I'm afraid all the experts of the Thousand Sky Empire will come. The White Tiger clan was a tycoon. With such amazing benefits, it was just a matter of a word to invite external helpers. Master, this Bai Wuheng isn't simple. Little Devil said. A canopy was projected in front of Lin Fei's eyes. Lin Fei was the only one who could see this sky screen. Inside the canopy, Bai Wuheng was in a secret room, discussing something with someone. Immortal expert. With just a glance, Lin Fei saw through the other party's strength. This Bai Wuheng's methods aren't ordinary. He can get the support of an immortal expert. Lin Fei thought. Young master, you've made the right decision to invite General Lin Fei. The one who spoke was an old man. Between his eyebrows, there was a high prestige. With his strength, even if he faced a true immortal expert, he wouldn't be defeated so thoroughly. Bai Wuheng said, the competition in this Sacred Beast Conference is very fierce. I don't know if General Lin Fei can help me reach this step. However, I'm afraid there will be trouble with the Heaven's Determination Stone. The Heaven's Determination Stone is our White Tiger clan's top treasure. In the past, it was tricked by God Emperor Gu Heng. This time, we must get it from Lin Fei's mouth, the true use of the Heaven's Determination Stone. The old man said coldly. When these words fell into Lin Fei's ears, his complexion couldn't help but change. He was actually tricking me. Lin Fei's complexion turned unsightly. If it wasn't for Little Devil, wouldn't he have been busy in vain? God Emperor Gu Heng was tricked. They don't know its true use. Lin Fei frowned. Chapter 37-38. It wasn't good news to Lin Fei. 13th young Master Bai had tricked him. If Little Devil hadn't seen it, Lin Fei wouldn't have believed it. Is it the Heaven's Firm Stone? Lin Fei thought. If he wanted to advance further, he had to get the Heaven's Firm Stone. Otherwise, he would be stuck at this realm forever. It wasn't something Lin Fei wanted to see. Staying calm, Lin Fei was listening to the conversation between Bai Wuheng and the old man. Unfortunately, they had just said a few words, but it contained a lot of information, which made Lin Fei worry. Master, we can tell them the truth this way. Little Devil analyzed, because Bai Wuheng needs you now. Without you, it won't be easy to find another expert at the same level as you, especially when the Sacred Beast Conference is approaching. Tell them the truth? Lin Fei couldn't find another reason to retort. I must get the Heaven's Firm Stone. No one can stop me. Bai Wuheng was in a good mood. With General Lin Fei's help, he could catch them unprepared this time. However, the Heaven's Firm Stone had been bothering Bai Wuheng. How to explain it to General Lin Fei was really a headache. Staying in his study room, Bai Wuheng couldn't figure it out. He had to take one step at a time. Master, that general is here. He wants to see you. His subordinate pushed the door open and reported. He wants to see me at this time. Did something happen? Bai Wuheng thought. Invite him in. After a while, the subordinate invited Lin Fei in. General Lin, please sit. Bai Wuheng was polite. Is there something I didn't treat you well? If there is, just tell me. Bai Wuheng didn't think much. If Little Devil hadn't found out about this, Lin Fei would have suffered a big loss. If he couldn't get the Heaven's Firm Stone, it meant he couldn't reach the immortal realm. It was like cutting off one's wealth and killing one's parents. Young Master Bai, I want to know more about the Heaven's Firm Stone. Lin Fei looked at Bai Wuheng and said, I need accurate information. You don't want to fool me. Bai Wuheng thought that Lin Fei would say something. But when he heard it, he didn't know what to say. General Lin Fei, why did you mention this? Bai Wuheng didn't change his visage. I'll give you the Heaven's Firm Fei the stone to you. Bai Wuheng would never have thought that Lin Fei would ask about something that was already decided by the heavens, so he couldn't help but have a bad feeling. Tian said faintly. Lin Fei said. Tian, Lin Fei, Lin Fei. Fei, Tian, Bai. Tell me, shouldn't you give me an explanation? Lin Fei said. I came because I trusted young Master Bai. But now, Bai said. Tian, Fei, Bai Tian Chen Tian, General Lin, who did you hear this from? There's definitely no such thing. Bai Wuheng said solemnly. Lin Fei stood up. Since young Master Bai doesn't want to admit it, I can only leave. I believe someone in White Tiger Clan can take out the Heaven's Firm Stone. Leave? No way. Bai Wuheng had endured for so long in order to amaze the world with a single brilliant feat. Now that Lin Fei had left, wouldn't his efforts have been in vain? General Lin, listen to my explanation. Bai Wuheng couldn't sit still anymore. No matter what, he had to make Lin Fei stay. Lin Fei just wanted to scare Bai Wuheng. General Lin, I have my reasons too. Bai Wuheng smiled bitterly. If possible, I don't want it to be like this. Lin Fei smiled coldly. Now you admit it. Bai Wuheng nodded. The Heaven's Firm Stone wasn't a precious thing before. But after God Emperor Gu Heng cheated the Heaven's Firm Stone, the higher-ups of White Tiger Clan started to suspect it. They thought God Emperor Gu Heng's increase in strength had a lot to do with it. Since then, the Heaven's Firm Stone has been taken care of. After the explanation, Lin Fei finally understood what was going on. But what puzzled Lin Fei was that God Emperor Gu Heng didn't seem to reach this step. It was very suspicious where the Heaven's Firm Stone went. I want to hear the main point. General Lin, it's not that I can't take out the Heaven's Firm Stone. Bai Wuheng said. As long as you let me get the first place, I will be qualified to activate the sacred beast. Once my bloodline is successfully activated, I will be the future chief. The higher-ups of the clan will allow me to enter the treasury. At that time, I will definitely get the Heaven's Firm Stone for you. Bai Wuheng almost patted his chest to guarantee. This news wasn't what Lin Fei wanted to hear the most. Is there no other way? Lin Fei frowned. He wasn't satisfied with this method. This was a gamble. There was a huge risk. As for barging into the White Tiger Clan's treasury, Lin Fei didn't have the guts to do so at the moment. No matter how much he erupted, he could withstand a true immortal rank expert. But if 3 to 5 of them came out, he definitely wouldn't be able to withstand it. In the end, it was Lin Fei who wasn't strong. If he was truly strong, he wouldn't need to go through so much trouble. He could just ask for it directly. Bai Wuheng shook his head. The Heaven's Firm Stone is a very rare and special existence. It was researched by our White Clan. In the entire White Tiger territory, there isn't a third piece. Even in the entire Myriad Sky Empire, there probably isn't a third piece. Master, he isn't lying. Little Fiend had been monitoring Bai Wuheng's every move and analyzing it. It could be said that anything wrong with Bai Wuheng couldn't be hidden from Little Fiend's monitoring. This situation was very bad. Then what's my success rate? Lin Fei asked Little Fiend. At most 20%. Little Fiend said. However, with me, it can increase by 30 to 40%. Master has about 60% chance of defeating those external reinforcements. 60%. It was considered high. However, to Lin Fei, he still felt that it wasn't safe. Do I really have to take it one step at a time? Lin Fei squinted his eyes. This kind of thing, leaving it to fate, was not something he liked. General Lin, I'm really sorry about this matter. Bai Wuheng was also helpless. However, he also readily admitted it. Actually, he didn't mean to lie. However, in the current Myriad Sky Empire, there weren't many experts who could become external reinforcements. Are the external reinforcements all pseudo-immortals? Lin Fei suddenly asked. Bai Wuheng nodded. That's the clan's requirement. The difference between pseudo-immortals and true immortals is too big. The clan won't allow it. This was more or less good news. I'll believe you this time. However, I need you to swear. Lin Fei said. If you don't fulfill your promise after obtaining first place, I'll be struck by lightning and die a horrible death. All right. Bai Wuheng didn't hesitate. After all, he was in the wrong first. If Lin Fei could stay, making an oath wasn't a big deal. Genius 1 Second Remember website. Mobile version. Chapter 37-39. Things seemed to be over for the time being. Lin Fei didn't stay idle either. He continued to arrange Little Devil to monitor every movement in the castle, especially Bai Wuheng and the old man. It would be bad if something went wrong again. Bai Wuheng and the old man naturally didn't know that they were being monitored. Even if the old man was an immortal expert, he couldn't sense Little Devil's existence. Who asked Little Devil to be so arrogant? Fortunately, although Bai Wuheng was suspicious, he didn't believe that Lin Fei had that ability. Lin Fei had seen everything they did after the event. They didn't scheme against him anymore. From their words, it seemed that the first place wasn't that easy to get. Lin Fei didn't care about this. He only cared about Bai Wuheng's attitude. After staying for half a month, Bai Wuheng came to invite Lin Fei to go to the White Bone Ancestors' land. This time, Bai Wuheng wasn't the only one who came with him. That old man was also ordinary, but he was an immortal realm expert. General Lin, I'm counting on you for this sacred beast convention. The old man was very polite. I can only say that I'll try my best. Lin Fei said, if I could, I would fight for it. But the gap is too big, so I have to give up. The old man was quite satisfied with this answer. Don't worry this time. Because the ancestors' land changed the rules, it's not impossible to get the first place. The old man said with a smile. This was undoubtedly good news. Lin Fei had Little Devil monitor the castle, so he really didn't know this news. I just found out. The old man said, I believe that those people are the same as me. Lin Fei suddenly understood. If that was the case, then it was normal. Then what will it look like? Lin Fei asked curiously. If it was a pure fight, Lin Fei really couldn't guarantee it. But if it was a different way, it didn't mean that there was no chance. With Little Devil controlling the overall situation, unlimited details could be magnified, which would undoubtedly increase Lin Fei's success rate. I heard that the ancestors' land will be opened. As for the details, we will only know when we get there. The old man smiled bitterly. But at least it is a chance. Master Bai will go with you. He thought that the old man's speech was over. In the end, the old man added another sentence. If there is enough time, General Lin, maybe you can go to the place where the Heaven's Determination Stone is produced. Maybe you will find something. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. The white tiger weave was huge, even bigger than the azure dragon weave. A few days later. Between the heavens and the earth, a huge white tiger statue towered between the heavens and the earth. This white tiger statue had the head of a tiger and the body of a human. It held a large axe in its hand and made a gesture of splitting the heavens and earth. Although it was just an action, anyone who saw it would feel as if they were facing a super expert, and their minds would suffer a huge impact. Bai Wuheng and the old man seemed to be used to the invisible pressure of the white tiger statue. However, as this was Lin Fei's first time in the white tiger territory, his hair instantly stood on end. It was as if a super powerhouse was staring at him. General Lin, don't resist it. That white tiger statue is the strongest expert of our white tiger clan. Bai Wuheng repeatedly reminded him and took out a jade talisman from his storage ring. Activate this jade talisman and you will be able to resist the pressure of the white tiger clan. The white tiger statue was very strong. After activating the jade talisman, the pressure disappeared as if it had never appeared. Master, this statue is very terrifying. The little devil said, it contains extremely terrifying power and is even the core of the super formation that maintains the white tiger ancestral land, which is also the source of energy. How strong is it? Lin Fei asked curiously. It can easily kill ordinary immortal realm experts. Even the stronger ones will be seriously injured. Lin Fei was very shocked. This white tiger clan was very capable. However, this is good news for Master. The little devil said with a smile. Good news. Lin Fei didn't think so. How could such a strong white tiger statue be considered good news? Master, you only need to know that this is good news. The little devil kept him guessing. Lin Fei still wanted to ask, but as a result, he didn't ask. In front of us is our white tiger clan's ancestral land. Bai Wuheng said, General Lin, after arriving at the ancestral land, I hope you won't wander around. Our white tiger ancestral land is very terrifying. When the warship approached the white tiger ancestral land, an energy pulled over and guided the warship into the predetermined passage. This is the pull of our ancestral land. Without this pull, any warship or expert will be killed as soon as they get close. Bai Wuheng explained. Lin Fei could feel the great terror in the void, the true terror. Touching it would mean death. Even if it was Lin Fei himself, he didn't think he could withstand it. Just the outer area lasted for the time of a stick of incense before entering the white tiger ancestral land. After entering the white tiger ancestral land, the situation inside was completely different. A huge mountain appeared in his field of vision, which he didn't see before. It turned out that the super big formation enveloped the mountain. From the outside, he naturally couldn't see the existence of the mountain. That is our white tiger ancestral land. Bai Wuheng pointed at the mountain. This mountain was very huge. And at this time, outside the mountain, there were dozens of warships of different sizes, but each warship's quality was extraordinary. We came a little late, my brothers and sisters are all here. Bai Wuheng looked at those warships and took a deep breath. Inside the mountain, there was a space of its own. When Lin Fei walked in, he was immediately placed in another space. That subtle change, he felt it clearly. White Tiger Clan is really generous. Thinking about it, it's the ancestral land, how can they be so casual? Lin Fei thought. Inside the mountain, the space was another space. It was very empty inside. However, at this time, there were many people standing in groups of 3 to 5. When Bai Wuheng came in, these people's eyes revealed a smile, but this smile carried a trace of a different meaning. It was a completely disdainful look, and even a hint of mockery. They're all experts. Silently glancing around, Lin Fei was secretly shocked. Basically, most of the people here were pseudo-immortal experts. How generous. To be able to invite pseudo-immortal experts as external help, probably only the White Tiger clan could do it. 13th brother, you really came. While everyone's eyes were filled with mockery, a fat figure walked over. 10th brother. Bai Wuheng said, I had to come. That fat figure was Bai Wuheng's 10th brother, Bai Qiu. Bai Qiu chatted with 13th brother for a while, then saw the motionless Lin Fei. His expression changed. 13th brother, this is the Death Army's great general Lin Fei. Bai Qiu was quite surprised to be able to invite this person. In the recent hundreds of years, this person's name was very famous. Yeah. Bai Wuheng heard the meaning. Something happened. Bai Qiu said in a low voice, 6th Prince's people are also here, be careful not to be targeted. Lin Fei also heard the voice, as if Bai Qiu was purposely saying it to him. Chapter 3740. Actually, from the moment he entered, Lin Fei knew. Even if he didn't say it, the little devil had already told him who the 6th Prince's people were. Lin Fei was not surprised that the 6th Prince's people were here. The fight for the throne of the Wantian Empire had always been very intense. That emperor never stopped them and allowed them to develop. As long as it was within the bottom line, they could do whatever they wanted. That emperor had always believed in ability. When one had ability, strength and so on would also be there. That was how the emperor of the Wantian Empire ascended to the throne. The White Tiger clan was naturally the target of the royal family's roping. Bai Wuheng knew about the matter between General Lin Fei and the 6th Prince, but since he was invited, he definitely had to stand on the same side. I understand. Bai Wuheng replied. Bai Qiu didn't say anything else. Lin Fei said to Bai Wuheng, who had returned, I will handle the 6th Prince's matter myself. You don't have to worry, you just have to do your own thing. Bai Wuheng nodded, General Lin, you have to be careful of the 6th Prince's people. They can do anything. Lin Fei was very indifferent. He had the little devil monitoring the whole situation. If he wanted to use underhanded means, he had to have the ability to do so. Who is that over there? Lin Fei directly looked towards a direction. There stood a young man in a red robe. And behind the young man in a red robe stood a middle-aged man. He looked very ordinary, but under this ordinariness, his strength was actually sealed. My third brother by Tianzheng, his name is Tianzheng, but this person is not upright at all. He likes to walk the crooked path. Bai Wuheng was also very smart. Could it be that my third brother has a relationship with the 6th Prince? Your third brother is very extraordinary. Lin Fei said with a smile. Not ordinary. Bai Wuheng frowned slightly. And at this time, Bai Tianzheng also looked over and made a throat-cutting gesture towards Lin Fei, very arrogant and presumptuous. Consecrator Lin, this kid doesn't look very powerful. Bai Tianzheng said. The middle-aged man behind him said calmly, it doesn't seem like much, but he has secured the position of the great general of the Death Legion. Unfortunately, he shouldn't have opposed your highness. Bai Tianzheng said, there's something wrong with my 13th brother's head. He could have looked for anyone else, but he chose to look for Lin Fei. The middle-aged man glanced at Lin Fei, retracted his gaze, and closed his eyes to rest. Master, that fellow is very treacherous. His strength is sealed in his body. The little demon said, once it's undone, your strength will skyrocket. At the very least, you will be able to maintain the fighting power of a true immortal for half an hour. In front of the little devil, no one could hide a secret. There's also that guy over there. There's a total of 6 of them with their powers sealed. I'm afraid we'll be able to catch them off guard. Lin Fei admired these people. The White Tiger clan's capabilities were indeed not small. Bai Wuheng probably still foolishly thought that he had a chance of winning. These reinforcements hid their strength very well. Just by looking at it with the naked eye, it was exactly the same as the pseudo-immortal realm. In fact, it wasn't. Hidden dragons and crouching tigers, no wonder there's something like the heaven's determination stone. Lin Fei thought, when we enter the secret realm, you just need to keep an eye on them. To be able to maintain the fighting power of a true immortal realm, this was something he needed to pay attention to. As for the rest, he didn't care at all. Not long after, everyone had arrived. The direct descendants of the White Tiger clan were almost all gathered in one hall. There were more than 100 people, old and young. Among them, there were even several old men with powerful auras. Even though they had restrained their auras, one could still see how powerful the White Tiger clan was. General Lin, the one coming up now, is our White Tiger clan's current patriarch, Bai Qishan. Bai Wuheng transmitted his voice. After a middle-aged man appeared, the scene quieted down. An immortal realm expert. The pressure on his body was extremely heavy. In that instant, it covered the entire space. This White Tiger patriarch of yours is very strong. Lin Fei had fought with an immortal realm expert before, but this White Tiger patriarch was even stronger. He was at least a veteran immortal realm expert. After Bai Qishan appeared. Behind his voice, an illusory white tiger figure was faintly discernible. Welcome back to the ancestral grounds, everyone. Bai Qishan's voice wasn't very loud, but no one dared to ignore it. The Sacred Beast Conference is your only chance to turn things around. Whether or not you can change your past will depend on this time. If it wasn't very long, it instantly gave everyone a boost of adrenaline. Being able to stand in the ancestral grounds as a direct descendant of the White Tiger clan was indeed a chance for everyone to turn things around. The Sacred Beast Conference this time is different from the previous ones. Bai Qishan said, it can be considered a change, and at the same time, a test for everyone. Everyone's ears perked up. Wait a moment, I will open the White Tiger ancestral grounds. Bai Qishan said, and your mission is very simple, that is to enter the depths of the ancestral grounds and retrieve an item. Opening the ancestral grounds secret realm. Although the rules were different from what they heard before. But after hearing it for real, the feeling was completely different. The White Tiger ancestral grounds, that was the White Tiger clan's most important place, and it had never been opened. And after you enter the White Tiger ancestral grounds, enter the depths of the White Tiger sinkhole, and retrieve our White Tiger clan's immortal treasure, White Tiger sacred armor. Bai Qishan said, the mission is that simple, whoever brings it out first will be the winner this time, and will be qualified to enter the sacred lake. White Tiger sacred armor. These simple words brought great shock to these young masters of the direct line of descent. This was the White Tiger clan's most powerful treasure. How could it be in the ancestral grounds? Did everyone hear it clearly? Everyone said in unison, yes. General Lin, I'm afraid the competition this time will be very intense. Bai Wuheng transmitted his voice, I really didn't expect that this time, we will be required to retrieve the White Tiger sacred armor. I even suspect that I heard wrongly. Bai Wuheng was obviously in shock. Even his voice was trembling when he spoke. What, this thing's origin is very big? Lin Fei asked. Bai Wuheng took a deep breath. White Tiger sacred armor is our White Tiger clan's strongest armor. When in battle, it can be fused and summon the White Tiger sacred beast to fight together. It is equivalent to two immortal experts fighting together. You say its powerful is different. Lin Fei was quite surprised. The White Tiger clan actually had such a good thing. However, I'm afraid that the White Tiger sacred armor is not that easy to get. Bai Wuheng said, it is said that the White Tiger sacred armor was damaged in the war that year, so it was placed in the ancestral grounds to repair. I heard that in the depths, there are generations of White Tiger sacred beast seniors guarding. This time, I really have to trouble General Lin. I will do my best. Lin Fei was curious about that armor. At this time, the White Tiger direct descendant young master's expressions were actually similar to Bai Wuheng's. This was definitely the most different test in history. the difficulty was extremely high. You will have 1 year in the White Tiger ancestral grounds to search for the White Tiger sacred armor. Bai Qishan reminded again. Open the ancestral grounds secret realm. Genius 1 second remember website address. Mobile version. Chapter 3741. The opening of the White Tiger ancestral land was not as troublesome as imagined. To be able to name a territory after a race, there was naturally no need to worry about people daring to spy on the White Tiger ancestral land. After the ancestral land opened, the White Tiger clan's direct descendant young masters had to register one by one before they could be qualified to enter the ancestral land. Even foreign aid needed to be registered. Everything was normal during this period. The foreign experts that were invited were all famous. It was impossible to fish in troubled waters. General Lin, I've heard a lot about you. After it was Bai Wuheng's turn to register, Bai Qishan, the patriarch, took the initiative to speak to Lin Fei. Just a false reputation. Lin Fei said with a smile, rather, I've admired the White Tiger clan for a long time. This time, my wish finally came true. Others gave face, so Lin Fei would naturally give face too. After all, this face thing was given by everyone. Lin Fei and Bai Qishan had a simple conversation and ended. This is the White Tiger ancestral land? After entering the mystic realm, a series of roars echoed between heaven and earth. The unparalleled armor on Lin Fei's body also emerged, wrapping his whole body. Under the roar, it automatically formed an attack, hitting the unparalleled armor. The power was not weak. This is our White Tiger clan's ancestral land. It was also Bai Wuheng's first time entering. He was not attacked. I heard that the powerhouses of the White Tiger clan in the past would choose to enter the ancestral land before dying. The roar just now should be transformed from the clan's seniors after they died. Lin Fei and Bai Wuheng were standing on a high mountain at this time. It was just that on this high mountain, there was nothing. There was a deathly still aura everywhere. In their surroundings, there was even no one who entered before. It seemed that after stepping into the ancestral land mystic realm, it was automatically teleported, considered to give everyone a chance to compete fairly. In that case, you're also very unfamiliar with this place. Bai Wuheng said with a bitter smile, and, I'm afraid I'll have to trouble General Lin next. Standing on the high mountain, within his field of vision, there were mountains everywhere. You're a member of the White Tiger clan, and even a direct descendant bloodline. Can't you sense it? Lin Fei asked curiously. The mystic realm of the White Tiger ancestral grounds had a great influence on Lin Fei, and it seemed to be exclusive to him. Bai Wuheng shook his head, a trace of awkwardness on his face. These are all marks left behind by the seniors of the clan. They are interwoven together, isolating everything. I can't sense them at all. From the moment he entered, Lin Fei knew that this would happen. Even he couldn't inspect the entire White Tiger ancestral ground. This place was shrouded by a layer of mysterious power, just as Bai Wuheng had said. Fortunately, there was still Little Devil, so there was no rush. Master, I just discovered something interesting. Before Lin Fei could ask, the Little Devil spoke first, but her words were very interesting. Tell me about it. Lin Fei believed that the Little Devil would not let him down. The Little Devil said, I just did a scan and discovered that this ancestral ground seemed to have been rearranged. For example, in the center of this space, there is a special blood pool. You definitely wouldn't expect it. If I'm not wrong, that should be the Sacred Beast Pool, a place that can allow the White Tiger clan to be reborn. Don't you think it's very interesting? Hearing this, Lin Fei was really shocked. Really? If it was true, that Bai Qishan was too interesting. On the surface, he made people look for the White Tiger sacred armor, but secretly arranged the Sacred Beast Pool in the ancestral ground. This joke was a bit too big. Test. It was better to say that it was a competition of luck. What an original idea. Lin Fei worshipped Patriarch Bai Qishan 10,000 times. If he didn't have Little Devil, he would definitely be cheated miserably this time. Maybe he would really miss the first place, and having strength was also in vain. It's not easy to go to the sacred beast pool, but who asked him to meet me? Little Devil said, "Congratulations, Master. This time, no one can find the sacred beast pool except you. And in the sacred beast pool, there is the white tiger sacred armor, hee. Bai Wuheng didn't say anything. He noticed that General Lin Fei's expression kept changing, and he couldn't help but feel a bit uneasy. Oh right, have you found any clues about the Heaven's Determination Stone? This was the thing that Lin Fei was most concerned about. Little Devil said, there is no trace of the Heaven's Determination Stone in this secret territory, but Master's trip will not be in vain. You've discovered something. Lin Fei understood what he meant. Master, you should take Bai Wuheng into the sacred beast pool first. Little Devil said with a smile. At this time, White Tiger Ancestral Ground, in the void. Bai Qishan stood with his hands behind his back, a smile on his face. Patriarch, if we do this, won't it be too? They couldn't say anything about the capricious Patriarch. Especially this time, he had really played a huge joke on everyone. Bai Qishan said with a smile, isn't this good? Our White Tiger clan shouldn't stick to the rules. We must change. I think this is good. Since the Patriarch had said so, the elders behind him didn't dare to say anything. Our White Tiger clan is getting worse with each generation. This time, we must find a different Patriarch. Bai Qishan said, I hope those guys won't let me down too much. Bai Qishan dug such a big pit, but he had his own difficulties. General, where are we going? Bai Wuheng didn't understand, he didn't know why he kept flying forward. Young Master Bai, just follow us. Lin Fei said, believe me, you will definitely not be disappointed. Little Devil pointed the way. Lin Fei and Bai Wuheng moved very quickly. In less than half an hour, there was a layer of obstruction in front. Master, there is a force blocking in front. We must go down from the sky and go forward from the ground. Little Devil said, there are some tests along the way. All right. Lin Fei brought Bai Wuheng down. There were mountains in front, one after another, there didn't seem to be any difference. The arrangement is really perfect. As soon as they entered the mountain path, there was immediately a white tiger phantom. Its strength was not weak, it knew how to hide and attack left and right. Young Master Bai, you should be able to solve this. Bai Wuheng said, no problem. Patriarch Bai Qishan was very disappointed with the few favored disciples. Because they were very blind. It seemed that they really followed his words and must find the white tiger divine armor. Wait, this is Bai Wuheng, how did he know? Patriarch Bai Qishan's face changed slightly, did he leak the news? Impossible. Bai Qishan shook his head. It shouldn't be, it didn't make sense at all. And the elders' faces were also not normal. One must know that Bai Wuheng was the most ordinary among the direct descendants, there was nothing special about him. But now he had barged into the arranged test. How could they accept this? If it was the few favored disciples who entered, they naturally wouldn't think about it. But now, the gap was a bit big. Could it be because of General Lin Fei? Bai Qishan's gaze fell on General Lin Fei. Chapter 3742. Bai Qishan had never expected such a situation to occur. All kinds of thoughts emerged in his mind. In the end, he didn't make a move to stop it. It's so easy to enter, there doesn't seem to be any difficulty in the test. Bai Qishan's eyes flickered, no matter how you know, it's your opportunity, but it's not so easy to enter the sacred beast pool. Bai Qishan decided to change. What, the sacred beast pool is at the center of the ancestral secret realm. How can this be? 13 That guy actually went there first. A message appeared in their minds. These disciples of the White Tiger race who were searching for the White Tiger Saint armor all looked at each other in disbelief. What a big joke. Patriarch, is it really okay to fool everyone like this? If it wasn't for the White Tiger Patriarch's voice, probably no one would believe it. After a short moment of absent-mindedness, everyone reacted, they must not let Bai Wuheng get there first. Quickly go. The winner must be me. The people who went in ran to the center from all directions. At the same time, there was guidance in the unseen world, there was no need to worry about mistakes. Lin Fei's expression changed slightly. Really shameless. With the little devil monitoring, the changes in the ancestral land were immediately known. This Bai Wuheng is really unpopular in the White Tiger clan. Lin Fei shook his head slightly. I wanted to sneak in, but now it seems there's no chance. With guidance, it wouldn't take long for these people to rush over. Bai Wuheng's expression changed at this moment, revealing a blank expression. General Lin, I just heard the Patriarch say that I will be tested, could it be? Bai Wuheng wasn't stupid, he seemed to have heard something. Lin Fei said, you guessed right, inside is the sacred beast pool. Bai Wuheng opened his mouth wide, how is this possible, sacred beast pool, your brothers are coming. Lin Fei took out the time-space divine spear, I don't have time to talk nonsense with you now, follow behind me later, I will send you in. Joking. It wasn't easy to encounter this kind of thing, but in the end, he met a willful patriarch. Lin Fei wouldn't allow anyone to ruin his good fortune. The first place must belong to Bai Wuheng, no one else could do it. Bai Wuheng became nervous and said solemnly, I'll have to trouble General Lin. Go. Lin Fei stabbed out with his spear, blowing away the illusory figure and bringing Bai Wuheng inside. What a powerful power of time and space. Together with the 6 paths of reincarnation, he's planning to enter the sacred beast pool first. Bai Qishan continued to stare. The focus was on Lin Fei. Up until now, Bai Qishan still could not figure out what had gone wrong. Logically speaking, this was something that should be impossible. But the situation right now was truly baffling. These pieces of trash. If we're any later, we'll really miss the opportunity. Bai Qishan was very disappointed in his heart. Look at Bai Wuheng, he usually didn't reveal his talents, but at the critical moment, he found a capable helper. Lin Fei went all out. He led Bai Wuheng all the way inside. Lin Fei did not attack blindly. With the little devil's guidance, he could often use the least amount of power and burst out with the strongest power. Bai Wuheng, who had been following behind, was trembling in fear. If not for Lin Fei leading the way, he would definitely not be able to enter and would have been eliminated long ago. I can feel the aura of the sacred beast pool. The distance was getting closer and closer. Bai Wuheng said happily, his eyes staring at a mountain in front of him, bursting out a bright light. Follow closely. Too fast. Bai Qishan's brows were almost knitted together. He's coming all the way. He's going up the mountain. The last few guarding senior White Tiger wills have also been defeated. Bai Qishan had originally planned to use other disciples to pressure Bai Wuheng, creating a certain amount of pressure. But the current situation was completely out of Bai Qishan's expectations. This Lin Fei is clearly a pseudo-immortal expert, how could he pass through so easily? What the hell? The more Bai Qishan watched, the more shocked he became. The other party seemed to be very familiar with this place. This was absolutely inconceivable. He went up. Bai Qishan did not know what to say, his thoughts were completely chaotic. Sacred Beast Pool. A stone tablet with 3 ancient words on it. Bai Wuheng was extremely excited. Coming up so easily, Bai Wuheng felt like he was dreaming, he was actually the first to come up, with just a light jump, he could enter the sacred beast pool. What are you still standing there for? Lin Fei said, quickly go down and try to activate your bloodline, once they come up, you won't have a chance. Oh right, the white tiger sacred armor is also in the sacred beast pool. Bai Wuheng took a deep breath. General Lin, I won't let you down. Bai Wuheng was very clear about the current situation. Every second counts. The most crucial point. After a plop, Bai Wuheng jumped into the sacred beast pool. Lin Fei rushed down the mountain. At a certain place on the mountain, it was the narrowest place, a good place to guard. There was only one way up the sacred beast mountain. No one knew if that Bai Qishan deliberately made it, but now it was a good opportunity for Lin Fei. One man guarding the pass, 10,000 cannot pass. This Lin Fei wants to guard the pass. Bai Qishan saw the key point at a glance. Although Bai Wuheng entered the sacred beast pool, he needed time. This was undoubtedly everyone's last chance. Everyone underestimated this General Lin Fei. For the first time, Bai Qishan misjudged, although he knew that General Lin Fei's influence over the years was not low. But who knew, this General Lin Fei seemed to be very familiar with the White Tiger ancestral grounds. Bai Qishan could not do anything now, he had to wait until the end. No matter what, this matter had to be clarified, otherwise, Bai Qishan would be uneasy day and night, always feeling that a hidden danger was lurking. The group of elders behind him, each and every one of them had an ugly expression. The most pessimistic Bai Wuheng, 13th young master Bai, was actually the first to enter the sacred beast pool. It really surprised everyone. Too shocking. Too unexpected. Many people bore a grudge against this General Lin Fei. You are just an external aid, do you have to be so powerful, just be an external aid properly? If not for their scruples, many of the elders would have taken action. Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back. The space-time divine spear beside him was stabbed into the ground. They're coming. Several auras appeared, very close to this place. These guys are not slow, it's a pity that I beat them to it. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes, you can only blame your bad luck for running into me. The little devil laughed, Master, when we defend this place, I reckon that Bai Qishan's expression will become even uglier. Lin Fei said, isn't it all because of you? When Bai Qishan cannot help but attack, you have to help me think of a way out. Chapter 37-43. So. Numerous strong auras were closing in. Not long later, a young silhouette appeared. He had an imposing appearance and a powerful aura. Within the White Tiger clan, White Bird's strength was ranked 5th in the young generation. It was a very strange name, but within the White Tiger clan, no one dared to look down on such a name. Didn't expect me to be the fastest. This time, no one can stop me from entering the Saint Beast pool. White Bird was covered in silver armor and laughed out loud in excitement. His luck was just too good. Behind White Bird were 2 external reinforcements, both at pseudo-immortal realm. There's someone. It's 13th Young Master's reinforcements, Death Corps General Lin Fei. Lin Fei was already famous in the 10,000 Sky Empire. Destroying 2 xenogenic blood pools wasn't something anyone could do. White Bird said in disdain, so what if we guard? Hold him back, I'll head to the Saint Beast pool first. White Bird was unhappy that Bai Wuheng was the first to find the Saint Beast pool. Why wasn't it him but that ordinary fellow? Luckily, there was still time. Sorry everyone, you can't go up this path. Lin Fei smiled. Hua. The reincarnation world appeared, one layer after another, forming an obstruction. White Bird didn't stop, destroy him. He turned into a streak of silver light and could actually ignore the existence of the 6 paths of reincarnation and pass through the 6 worlds. The 2 external reinforcements attacked the 6 paths of reincarnation immediately. Lin Fei stabbed out with his spear, and a figure was forced out of it. I said that no one can go up, at least not now. Lin Fei said indifferently, the time-space divine spear in his hand stabbed out, forcing White Bird to retreat. White Bird's face was filled with shock. His speed secret technique had always been his trump card, but it was easily discovered just now. One spear stopped him from advancing, and the power of spacetime power made him lose his advantage in battle. That slight pause was something that even Whitebird, who had thick skin and flesh, couldn't handle. Not only could spacetime energy affect people, but it could also affect their strength. It was definitely an opponent that no one wanted to meet. Lin Fei didn't move. He just stood there casually. The time-space divine spear in his hand swept out from time to time. Every time, Whitebird couldn't rush over. Damn it, just a little bit more. The distance of one step had become a chasm in Whitebird's eyes. She couldn't cross it in a short time. What are you waiting for? Whitebird swam around, planning to wait for reinforcements to rush in before the three of them attacked together to deal with Lin Fei. Master Bai, we can't. This world of samsara is too difficult to break. The two external reinforcements were still in high spirits earlier. But after encountering the world of reincarnation, they were continuously trapped inside. Once they broke through the world of reincarnation, they would immediately reappear. This was very bad for them. Whitebird's expression turned ugly. General Lin Fei, as long as you let me go, I will owe you a favor. Whitebird became anxious. The reason why he was able to rush here was because he occupied a close position. If this dragged on for too long, when they came over, the one who would suffer would definitely be him. If he couldn't use force, then he could only use other methods. Whitebird wasn't stupid enough to deal with Lin Fei with his strength. There was still a gap between the two. If martial strength couldn't do it, then he would use words. He didn't believe that Lin Fei would reject him. After all, the White Tiger race's influence was still huge. Lin Fei smiled. Master Bai, if it was any other time, would definitely give you face. But this time, I really can't. I can only apologize. Whitebird took the initiative to raise such a condition. Normal people would find it hard to reject a favor. Rejected. This guy actually rejected it. I am the Bai family's young master, ranked third in the young generation. Aren't you afraid of offending me? Whitebird said coldly. He was furious from embarrassment. This was the first time someone didn't give him face. Lin Fei smiled. I am the general of the Death Army, unless you dare to kill me. Whitebird was momentarily speechless. Kill Lin Fei? He really didn't dare. He was the general of the Death Army. Okay, if you want to go over, then you have to take out strength. If not, you can only wait here. Lin Fei said. I don't believe it. Whitebird was furious. He used a secret technique once more and tried to charge over. Lin Fei was still unhurried. With a spear in hand, he stabbed and stabbed. Each time, he blocked Whitebird's path. So strong. Bai Qishan knew that Lin Fei was amazing. To be able to easily block two experts and have a secret technique, Whitebird made Bai Qishan frown. Trash, really trash. Bai Qishan had never paid attention to Lin Fei. Apart from the Death Army having some deterrence, as for this person, Bai Qishan really didn't care about him. The four great weaves and the four great clans were all lofty existences. Even the princes of the imperial clans would beg them for their support. Lin Fei really wasn't attractive in their eyes. He had no background. The only bright spot was his strength. Fifth brother, your speed isn't good enough. When Lin Fei and Whitebird clashed, several auras appeared. Mocking voices spread out from afar. Whitebird's heart sank. Something bad had happened. Third brother. This third brother was much more influential than him and had the support of the sixth prince. Compared to him, the gap between Whitebird and him was huge. The person who rushed over was Bai Tianzheng. Behind him was Lin Gongfeng. When Bai Tianzheng saw Lin Fei standing alone on the mountain path, he immediately understood what was going on. He was planning to defend the pass. Third brother, you came at the right time. Let's join hands and defeat him first. Whitebird didn't care about being embarrassed. If he didn't defeat Lin Fei, then he could forget about going up. The longer they dragged on, the more Bai Wuheng might activate his Saint Beast bloodline. He couldn't delay any more. Bai Tianzheng said. There is no need. Lin Gongfeng walked out and stared at Lin Fei. Kill. Direct. The moment Lin Gongfeng attacked, numerous world of reincarnation collapsed. Their strength was totally different. Whitebird's two helpers were sent flying. They were in a sorry state and didn't dare to go up anymore. This Lin Gongfeng was much stronger than them. His powerful aura suppressed them invisibly. Lin Fei slashed with the spear in his hand and vast spacetime power spread out. You'll have to get through me first. The moment the spacetime power appeared, it became even more terrifying than before. Lin Gongfeng was really strong. He broke through the world of reincarnation and was about to slash when spacetime power spread out. His expression changed and he slashed it apart. He then stepped over. Blade light slashed and the spacetime power collapsed. Lin Fei, you are too arrogant to use this to block me. Let me see what gives you the right to defend alone. Lin Gongfeng's blade was filled with killing intent. Sorry, you can take a break first. Hua! A giant black hole appeared and covered Lin Gongfeng. Lin Fei stabbed with his spear and hit him. With a walla, Lin Gongfeng was swallowed. Chapter 37-44. This scene made Bai Qishan inwardly suck in a breath of cold air. I actually forgot that this Lin Fei not only mastered spacetime ability, but he can also master spatial teleportation. If it was a battle of attrition, Bai Qishan did not think Lin Fei would win. But it was different now. Mastering spacetime ability and spatial teleportation, even if everyone joined forces, they might not be able to break through. This was outsmarting. Bai Qishan was speechless for a moment. Bai Shisan really found the right person. If it was anyone else, they would not be able to stop everyone. Bai Tianzheng was dumbfounded. The strongest Lin Gongfen was teleported away just like that. Did it have to be like this? Do you still want to try? Lin Fei said, but his movements did not stop. The black vortex continued to expand, instantly covering everyone. In the next breath, everyone disappeared. Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back. This spatial teleportation is also good. Lin Fei smiled and said, in this mystic realm of the ancestral land, no one can withstand it. From the moment he came down to guard the pass, he had made a series of preparations. If they were not as strong as him, he would directly defeat them. If they were on par with him, he would teleport them out. This was enough to buy time for Lin Fei. These people are no longer a concern. Lin Fei smiled. This Bai Wuheng in the sacred beast pool was stable, no one could go up. Next, it was just as Lin Fei had guessed. People kept rushing over. All of them were banished by Lin Fei. Lin Fei did not give them a chance to join forces. The mountain path was empty. Other than Lin Fei himself, there was no one else. This guard lasted for a long time. During this time, waves of White Tiger disciples were repelled. Lin Fei did not feel any pressure, but the White Tiger prince who was banished was under great pressure. He was on the verge of collapse. Why did he encounter such hooliganism? In the end, they joined forces and launched a powerful attack. Unfortunately for them, Lin Fei's spacetime and the support of the boundless land were able to hold them off time and time again. In the end, they were exiled. It's completely stable now. That's it. Bai Qishan said lightly. The next clan leader will be Bai Wuheng. The elders were also smiling bitterly. It was beyond everyone's expectations that things would turn out like this. Bai Wuheng, who no one was optimistic about, easily took the position. Many elders regretted not supporting Bai Wuheng. Boom boom boom. Several days later, a huge illusory figure rushed out of the sacred beast pool. A fierce aura reverberated throughout the entire ancestral land. It's activated. Bai Qishan was overjoyed and immediately rushed to the sacred beast pool. I did it. Bai Wuheng stood on the sacred beast pool, and a mark appeared between his brows. It was the white tiger immortal mark. It was activated, and no one could imitate it. Clan leader, I did it. Bai Wuheng cried tears of joy. Bai Qishan looked down on Bai Wuheng before, but with the activation of his bloodline and the appearance of the white tiger immortal mark, Bai Wuheng's existence was completely different. The future of the white tiger clan. You've worked hard. Bai Qishan heaved a sigh of relief. The hope of the white tiger clan was almost gone. Lin Fei did not go up. That was the white tiger clan's private matter. From the movement above the sacred beast pool, Lin Fei was well aware of it. Bai Wuheng succeeded. Actually, from the beginning, the little devil had already reminded him that among all the white tiger prince, this Bai Wuheng's bloodline was the highest, but it was hidden. In the sacred beast pool, absorbing the essence left behind by past generations and completely activating his bloodline was a normal thing. Next is the Heaven's Fate Stone. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes, don't let me down. The news of Bai Wuheng activating the white tiger immortal mark was blocked. Bai Qishan even had a secret method to hide the immortal mark. General Lin, thank you for this time. Bai Wuheng did not come, but Bai Qishan did. The place where they spoke wasn't within the ancestral land's mystic realm, but outside the ancestral land's mystic realm, in an inconspicuous white tiger city. In this white tiger city, lived the elite disciples of the white tiger clan. At the same time, it was the safest place for the white tiger clan. No one could barge in. This is his own opportunity, I just gave him a push. Lin Fei said with a smile. Bai Qishan was quite satisfied with Lin Fei's words. At least, there was no self-righteousness. I heard that Wuheng agreed to give the Heaven's Fate Stone to General Lin. Bai Qishan said. Lin Fei nodded, indeed, I am very interested in the Heaven's Fate Stone. This is also the reason why I am willing to help. Clan leader Bai, you won't go back on your words, right? Bai Qishan indeed had an idea. After Bai Wuheng activated the white tiger immortal mark, Bai Qishan arranged for people to protect him and send him to the mystic realm to cultivate. Of course, Bai Qishan also found out about the matter between Bai Wuheng and Lin Fei. If it was anything else, Bai Qishan would not even blink and would give him whatever he wanted. But this time was different. It was the Heaven's Fate Stone. General Lin, you should know that the Heaven's Fate Stone is also very important to the White Tiger clan. Bai Qishan said, therefore, I hope that General Lin will change your request. As long as you state it, the White Tiger clan will satisfy you. This was not good news at all. Lin Fei's face darkened. Clan leader Bai, do you think I will be interested in other things? Bai Qishan did not want to give the Heaven's Fate Stone, so he spoke to Lin Fei. Bai Qishan did not really care about a general of the Death Army. Because he was a true immortal expert. General Lin, as long as you agree, the White Tiger clan will help you with one thing. Bai Qishan said, this is something that ordinary people can never get in their lifetime. I hope you will consider it. Lin Fei did not need the White Tiger clan to do anything. Right now, he just wanted the Heaven's Fate Stone. Then what if I insist on not agreeing? Lin Fei said coldly. Bai Qishan thought that Lin Fei would agree. He did not expect him to be so unyielding. This was quite unexpected. General Lin, there is a saying that you should understand, a wise man submits to circumstances. Bai Qishan said, I have already given you enough face by coming to see you. Lin Fei sneered, then, clan leader Bai will not give it to me. Bai Qishan was not afraid of Lin Fei acting recklessly, everything else is fine, only the Heaven's Fate Stone is not. It is that simple. Lin Fei stood up. I'm very disappointed in your White Tiger clan. I'm determined to get the Heaven's Determination Stone. I hope that Patriarch Bai can take it out. This is a good thing for you and everyone. Bai Qishan laughed. General Lin, I have stated my conditions. It is you who do not agree. Unless, you want to cause trouble in the White Tiger clan. Boom. Bai Qishan released his pressure. You should know that you are only a pseudo-immortal expert while I am a true immortal expert. One word from me and your life will not be good. Chapter 37:45. Bai Qishan stared at Lin Fei. No one had ever dared to disrespect him like this. When those imperial princes came over, they were all polite, afraid of offending him. Bai Qishan was already giving Lin Fei face by not asking him to leave. The Heaven's Determination Stone wasn't something you could just ask for. Bai Qishan would never agree to this. He was certain that Lin Fei wouldn't dare to mess around in the White Tiger territory. Especially since this was White Tiger City. True experts gathered here. Any pseudo-immortal rank experts wouldn't have a good ending here. Lin Fei met Bai Qishan's gaze, and the corners of his mouth curled up into a faint smile. Are you threatening me, clan leader Bai? As the chief, Bai Qishan naturally wouldn't say such words. General Lin, I'm just advising you out of goodwill. As for threatening? Bai Qishan shook his head. Our White Tiger clan never threatens people. Lin Fei laughed. All right then, farewell. Bai Qishan thought that Lin Fei would lower his head. He didn't expect him to leave after saying that. This was quite unexpected. Good. Bai Qishan thought. He wasn't afraid of Lin Fei talking nonsense. No one would believe him. If it was anything else, Bai Qishan would give it to him, but not the Heaven's Determination Stone. Bai Qishan regretted being tricked by God Emperor Gu Heng back then. He wouldn't make the same mistake again. Outside White Tiger City. The entire White Tiger ancestral grounds was outside. Master, let's do it. Little Devil's words echoed in Lin Fei's ears. Lin Fei could more or less guess some of the reasons. The White Tiger race had suffered a loss in the matter of the Heaven's Determination Stone. If Bai Wuhan hadn't activated his bloodline and activated the White Tiger's divine mark of immortality, there wouldn't be the current situation. Then let's do it with them. Lin Fei was indeed quite angry. The White Tiger clan was burning the bridge after crossing it. If Little Devil hadn't told him a piece of good news, Lin Fei might really have done all this for nothing. But it was different now. Yo, isn't this General Lin? Why are you leaving? Bai Tianjing walked over with a smile on his face. You don't look well. During the day, he purposely came to mock Lin Fei. He had suffered a loss in the secret realm of the ancestral land, so he had been suppressing his anger for a long time. After hearing about the Heaven's Determination Stone, Bai Tianjing was in a good mood, but it was not enough. If he did not vent his anger, it would be too easy for the other party. Do you know that you came at a very bad time? Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Bai Tianjing was not afraid at all. He said with a smile, What? Does General Lin dare to attack me? It's not that I want to criticize you, but in the ancestors' land, you wouldn't dare even if you were 100 times more courageous. People call you general outside, but in the ancestors' land, you're nothing. Then you're wrong. Whoosh! The power of time and space swept out. Lin Fei stretched out his hand, and Bai Tianjing's expression changed. His neck suddenly tightened as a large hand grabbed him and lifted him up. Let me go. The day was struggling and roaring. No hurry. Lin Fei laughed and rushed to the huge White Tiger statue not far away. He stepped on the head of the White Tiger statue and lifted Bai Tianjing with one hand. Bai Qishan, get out here. Let's have a good talk. Boom. Lin Fei's voice echoed in the ancestors' land. Figures flew out one after another. When they saw Lin Fei standing on the head of the white tiger statue, these white tiger powerhouses were all furious. That was left by the strongest powerhouse of their white tiger clan. Lin Fei was blaspheming the faith of the white tigers. Bastard, get down here. Lin Fei, you're courting death. You dare to catch Bai Tianzheng? You're tired of living. One figure after another came up to surround him. Lin Fei lifted Bai Tianzheng with one hand and slightly exerted force. Bai Tianzheng realized that his life force was slipping away and screamed, "Stop, you can't do this to me." The white tiger powerhouses that rushed up also noticed the change in Bai Tianzheng. They gritted their teeth, their eyes were burning with killing intent, and they wished they could immediately cut Lin Fei into pieces. Lin Fei, if you dare to harm a single hair of Bai Tianzheng, don't think about having a good ending today. An undying powerhouse walked out from the void. Lin Fei said indifferently, "Don't threaten me. I hate being threatened." Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Bai Tianzheng's aura weakened a lot. His life force was slipping away even faster. Old ancestor, save me. Bai Tianzheng completely panicked. Under the encirclement of powerhouses, he still dared to use the power of time and space. This was killing him. Madman. The powerhouses of the White Tiger clan were enraged once more. This time, no one dared to speak. Lin Fei, do you really plan to become enemies with our White Tiger clan? Bai Qishan walked out with an ugly expression. He realized that he underestimated this person. He really dared to make a move in the White Tiger ancestral land. He dared to act recklessly in the White Tiger ancestral land. Bai Qishan also admired Lin Fei's guts. Speak properly, Lin Fei said with a smile, this is a direct descendant disciple. If he really dies of old age, that won't be good. Bai Qishan took a deep breath, what do you want? If Bai Tianzheng died in the White Tiger ancestral land, it would become a disgrace to the White Tiger clan. It would be a disgrace that would never be forgotten. Bai Qishan could only calm Lin Fei down first. It's very simple, you know. Lin Fei said, give me the thing, and I'll let young Master Bai regain his freedom. If you don't give it to me, then I don't mind dragging someone to die with me. After all, with young Master Bai dying with me, I can also humiliate your White Tiger clan. I think it's a great deal. Bai Qishan understood that Lin Fei was crazy this time. To even do such a thing like holding the White Tiger clan hostage, this was irreconcilable enmity with the White Tiger clan. Toward this kind of behavior, Bai Qishan could only say that Lin Fei was dead for sure. No problem. Bai Qishan said, but he was sneering in his heart. As long as Bai Tianzheng regained his freedom, then you, Lin Fei, could forget about leaving the White Tiger ancestral land. The White Tiger ancestral land was not a place that anyone could be insolent. Lin Fei said with a smile, actually, Patriarch Bai was like this from the start. You're good, I'm good, everybody's good. This kind of thing that hurts harmony also wouldn't happen. Bai Qishan took out a small black box from inside his storage ring. The thing is inside. Bai Qishan threw the box and floated over. Lin Fei suddenly slammed a fist out, the force hitting on the box. The hard box broke into pieces. A fist-sized, entirely ordinary stone appeared in his field of vision. The moment the box exploded, the corners of Bai Qishan's eyes twitched slightly. Lin Fei reached out and grabbed, and the stone fell into his hand. In the blink of an eye, it was put away. Patriarch Bai, don't play tricks. It's so boring. Lin Fei said with a smile, fortunately, the thing is correct. Then I will also keep my promise. Lin Fei casually swung, and Bai Tianzheng was thrown out like a sandbag. He was in an extremely sorry state. The moment Bai Tianzheng was thrown out, a total of 4 true immortal experts locked onto Lin Fei. At the same time, they attacked at the same time, and heaven and earth suddenly changed. Chapter 37-46. White Tiger Tribe's Undying Experts made their move. For Undying Experts instantly unleashed a formation to summon a big multicolored tiger. It was the White Tiger Sacred Beast. 7 colors lit up the entire White Tiger ancestral grounds. At this moment, all the White Tiger disciples were prostrating on the ground. Their faces were filled with fanaticism. The big multicolored tiger roared at Lin Fei. This roar caused the mountains to collapse and the earth to crack. The power was precisely locked on to Lin Fei. It didn't expand or shrink. Bai Tianjing didn't give Lin Fei any chance to resist. He directly killed him. If he didn't kill Lin Fei, he wouldn't be able to swallow this. Daring to act presumptuously in White Tiger Tribe, this was his outcome. It would be much easier to deal with the aftermath. It would only take a few words. His Majesty wouldn't say anything. Compared to White Tiger Tribe, Lin Fei was nothing. They want to kill me. Lin Fei couldn't help but admit that this was a big shot. Knowing that he was only a pseudo-immortal, summoning a sacred beast to kill him was indeed not giving him any chance to live. When the roar appeared, Lin Fei heard cracking sounds. His body had received an impact. White Tiger Tribe sure is ruthless. Lin Fei's temper rose. Wanting to kill him wasn't that easy. Rise! Lin Fei growled. The entire White Tiger ancestral grounds trembled. Roar! Lin Fei extended his hand. An invisible force enveloped his body, forming an all-around defense. At the same time, a big multicolored tiger appeared behind him. This tiger was bigger and stronger. With a roar, it easily tore apart the 4 Undying Experts' attacks. The aura continued to spread. Bang bang bang. Silhouettes were sent flying. After falling down, they kept vomiting blood. Everyone's expression changed as they stared at the big multicolored tiger in the sky. Old Ancestor. When that big multicolored tiger appeared, everyone felt a crushing aura. The strong ones could barely resist, but the weak ones were all lying on the ground, unable to move. You. How do you know our White Tiger clan's secret technique? Bai Tianjing's expression changed drastically, as if he had seen a ghost. This was left behind by the White Tiger clan's supreme powerhouse ancestor. The power of the old ancestor was left behind in the statue. At the same time, it served as the guardian of the White Tiger ancestral grounds. Now, it was actually being controlled by someone. Bai Tianjing couldn't believe this scene was real even if he was beaten to death. Lin Fei smiled faintly. Isn't it just summoning the ancestor? What's so surprising about that? Roar! The multicolored tiger charged out. The roar was like the heavens, and the earth cracked. Everyone's expression changed when they heard it. During the day, the White Tiger summoned by the 4 Immortal Realm experts was devoured in less than 3 breaths' time, causing them to be heavily injured. Kill! The White Tiger shook its body and turned into a phantom. The moment the phantom appeared, everyone's breathing became hurried. Even Bai Tianjing was the same. He couldn't move at all, as if time and space had been frozen. The scariest thing was that Bai Tianjing realized that he couldn't control the secret technique anymore. In other words, they were unable to stop the White Tiger ancestor from making a move. Bai Tianjing was shocked. The White Tiger Phantom extended its hand and struck out 4 attacks. Each attack was ever-changing, forcing the 4 Immortal Realm experts to use all their strength to resist. However, they still couldn't stop it. One by one, they were blown away. When they landed, blood flowed from the corner of their mouth. Patriarch Bai, this taste isn't bad, right? Lin Fei said with a smile. However, looking at your appearance, you must be feeling awfully good. The White Tiger clan has thick skin and thick flesh. The White Tiger Phantom walked over again. It was the same move again, heavily injuring them once more, making them look battered and exhausted. Who are you? Bai Tianzheng was terrified. Lin Fei clasped his hands behind his back. Who am I? I am the great general of the Death Legion. Don't tell me I am not the ancestor of your White Tiger clan. If it was any other time, these 4 Immortal Realm experts would definitely be furious. However, this time, they endured. The Lin Fei in front of them was too scary. He even knew the White Tiger clan's top secret technique. This made them puzzled. For a moment, Lin Fei was shrouded in a mysterious veil. Bai Tianzheng was so angry that he spat out a mouthful of blood. His expression became dispirited. General Lin Fei, you win. You can take the Heaven's Determination Stone and leave. Bai Tianzheng regretted offending Lin Fei. The White Tiger clan's most powerful secret technique was grasped by someone else. This was asking for their lives. The guardian god of the white race had now become the strongest god of war in the eyes of others. How humiliating was this? Bai Tianzheng wanted to slap himself 100 times. This time, he really lost the bigger picture because of a small gain. He had shot himself in the foot. Let's go. What do you think? The White Tiger Phantom that had stopped attacked again. Instantly, the 4 Immortal Realm experts were anxious. They tried to block but were still not its match. This White Tiger clan's protector is really powerful. Lin Fei looked at the 4 Immortal Realm experts being oppressed. He felt like he was dreaming, no wonder he didn't dare to barge into the White Tiger clan. With this kind of strength, no matter how many Immortal Realm experts came, they would die without a doubt. Master, I'm awesome, right? The little devil came to take credit. You're really amazing. You can even deduce this secret technique. Lin Fei was also impressed by the little devil. The little devil said proudly, it's just a small matter. Who asked this White Tiger statue to have a clue of the secret technique left by the predecessors? I only needed to deduce it. Master, this White Tiger statue is under your control. Within a few hundred years, it won't have any threat. Know when to stop, don't play too much. I'm just scaring them. Lin Fei smiled, Immortal Realm experts, if I don't scare them, how can they remember me? Since he had already offended them, Lin Fei had nothing to be afraid of. As long as he fused with the Heaven's Determination Stone, his infinite god body could level up. His strength would also increase. In the future, as long as he didn't come to the White Tiger clan, these Immortal Realm experts wouldn't dare to come and kill him. In any case, he was the great general of the Death Legion. General Lin, quickly stop. We won't pursue this matter anymore. We're willing to apologize. Being chased and beaten by the White Tiger old ancestor without any means to resist, Bai Tianzheng and the other 3 Immortal Realm experts had no choice but to lower their heads. In a short period of time, injuries would be left all over their bodies. Since they couldn't win, they could only lower their heads. Who asked Lin Fei to hold the initiative now? Apologize, I like this. Lin Fei's heart moved. A list floated in front of them, these are the things I want. Once you've gathered them, I'll leave. You have 3 days to prepare. The White Tiger old ancestor returned to stand behind Lin Fei, faintly discernible. We agree. Bai Tianzheng helplessly agreed. Genius 1 second remember website. Mobile version. Chapter 3747. White Tiger Ancestral Grounds. Regarding this matter, it was completely forbidden to speak. Once it was spread out, it would greatly affect White Tiger clan's reputation. As one of the 4 great clans, they ended up in such a sorry state by a pseudo-immortal expert. This would definitely become a big joke. For 3 days, White Tiger Ancestral Grounds emitted a stifling aura. Every day, when they saw that young man standing on the White Tiger statue, the elites of the White Tiger clan wished for nothing more than to go up and kill him. But when they thought of the existence of the white tiger old ancestor, all of them could only gnash their teeth and curse him to die a horrible death. Lin Fei was the calmest one. He just sat on the white tiger statue for 3 days. During this time, no one dared to come up. The entire white tiger ancestral grounds became quiet. "They're here." Lin Fei, who seemed to be resting with his eyes closed, suddenly opened his eyes. The corner of his mouth rose, revealing a smile. Bai Tianzheng was here. This time, it was only him. The other 3 immortal experts didn't appear. "Your things are all here." Bai Tianzheng threw out several storage rings. Each storage ring was a large space. In these 3 days, Bai Tianzheng's expression didn't look good for a single day. Even the other 3 immortal experts didn't have a small opinion of him. After all, this matter was caused by him. This mess would definitely be on his head. Lin Fei grabbed the storage ring. He didn't check it, but gave it to the little devil. There was no method that could hide from the little devil's eyes. "Master, no problem." The little devil said, "Bai Tianzheng is quite well behaved." Lin Fei put away the storage ring. "White Tiger Clan is really capable. If it was me, I really don't know how long it would take." Lin Fei said gratefully, "Patriarch Bai, you guys are really good people. I don't want to be a good person." Bai Tianzheng wanted to kill someone. If possible, Bai Tianzheng really didn't want to take out such a fortune. In the end, it would all be on his head. It could be said that half of his net worth was gone. "I've given you the things." Bai Tianzheng was expressionless. "When are you leaving the White Tiger ancestral land? We don't welcome you here." Bai Tianzheng didn't want to see Lin Fei again. He was afraid that he wouldn't be able to control himself and would attack. Every time he saw Lin Fei, he would feel humiliated. It was as if someone was slapping him again and again. "Don't worry, I'll definitely leave after I take the things." Lin Fei laughed. "After all, I'm just like you. I'm an honest man. I won't burn the bridge after crossing it." Bai Tianzheng's eyes twitched. "However, before I leave, I think there's something I need to tell you." Lin Fei said, "Your White Tiger clan doesn't have a good reputation. I need you to swear to the heavens that if you come to hunt me down, the entire clan will be wiped out." Bai Tianzheng said, "General Lin, don't you think this is too much?" Lin Fei shook his head. "Not at all. You guys didn't keep your word. Of course, if you don't say it, I won't leave." Bai Tianzheng couldn't wait for Lin Fei to immediately leave the White Tiger ancestral grounds. "I'll promise you." After Bai Tianzheng swore, his expression was cold. "I've sworn the oath. I can leave now." Lin Fei laughed. "No problem. I'll leave immediately. Oh right, by the way, I'll tell you something. I've recorded the scene of your 4 immortal experts being oppressed with a recording stone. If your White Tiger clan wants to be famous, I don't mind helping you. Remember, don't plan on playing any tricks." Bai Tianzheng flew into a rage. "Bastard, how dare you do such a thing?" Bai Tianzheng had ordered for the White Tiger ancestral grounds to be sealed. It wouldn't be spread out. Fortunately, this was the ancestral grounds. As long as Lin Fei didn't say anything, no one outside would know. Who would have thought that Lin Fei was a despicable and shameless guy? He actually used a recording stone to record it. A recording stone could record everything that happened at the scene. It was a must-have item when going out. "Why can't I?" Lin Fei said, "Could it be that you're the only one allowed to do what you want, but I'm not allowed to do the same? That doesn't make sense. However, Patriarch Bai, don't worry. As long as I return to the Death Legion safely, I won't expose the matter of the White Tiger ancestral grounds." Right now, Bai Tianzheng had no way of dealing with Lin Fei. This guy was really as cunning as a loach, one after another. "We won't do anything to you. I promise. Lin Fei sneered. Sorry, your promise is useless. Bai Tianzheng indeed didn't do anything in the end. Instead, he escorted Lin Fei out of the White Tiger Weave. Many people were taken aback by this scene. Since when did the Death Legion's great general Lin Fei get so close to the White Tiger clans by Tianzheng? No one could guess that this was because Bai Tianzheng was worried that some of the clan's disciples would act foolishly. As the saying goes, it's easier to invite a god in than to send him away. Bai Tianzheng didn't want to bleed again. He knew that Lin Fei had taken advantage of him, but he couldn't say anything. After watching Lin Fei leave the White Tiger Weave, Bai Tianzheng's expression was gloomy. Lin Fei, our White Tiger clan won't rest until you're dead. Bai Tianzheng said this word by word, gritting his teeth. Bai Tianzheng had never hated such a person before. Not only did he take away the Heaven's Fate Stone from the White Tiger ancestral grounds, but he also lost half of his wealth. How could he not hate Lin Fei? But he couldn't do anything. He had to be cautious. Patriarch, are we really going to let Lin Fei leave like this? 3 tyrannical figures walked out from the void. They were 3 undying experts. If we don't let him leave, do we want to kill him? Bai Tianzheng said, he's proficient in the power of time and space, and can even teleport. Who do you think can stop him? The 3 undying experts fell silent. Indeed, they couldn't stop him. They weren't stupid about this. But when has our White Tiger clan ever suffered such a huge loss? The White Tiger undying experts were unwilling. We have a lot of time to slowly take care of him. Bai Tianzheng said, for example, the 6th prince. I believe he will definitely make a move, or the Dark Shadow organization. However, at this time, Bai Tianzheng didn't want anything to happen to Lin Fei. If this matter was exposed, the White Tiger clan would become a big joke. I reckon Bai Tianzheng hates me to the bone right now. Lin Fei sat in the warship. This was an ordinary warship, its speed wasn't fast, around God Emperor level. Master, don't worry, they didn't catch up. Little Fiend said, they are also afraid, but it's inevitable for them to hate you. Lin Fei had Little Fiend. Once someone made a move against him, he could escape immediately. There was nothing to be afraid of. So be it, at least I got what I wanted. Lin Fei smiled, for the Heaven's Fate Stone, I think it's worth offending the White Tiger clan. The Heaven's Fate Stone could stabilize the Infinity Gate. This was enough. Chapter 37-48. Lin Fei returned to the Death Core. Along the way, he directly refined the Heaven's Stability Stone. No matter what the White Tiger clan researched, Lin Fei refined it first. Refining the Heaven's Stability Stone was not as troublesome as imagined. The Heaven's Stability Stone seemed to be tailor-made for the Infinity Gate. In just a few days, the Infinity Gate was completely stabilized. Boom! After it was stabilized, the power from the Infinity Gate had obviously been greatly enhanced. Awesome, my efforts were not in vain. Lin Fei laughed, now that my power has been enhanced, the power of space-time power will be even greater. Lin Fei called out Little Fiend to help analyze the monitoring. The result was very good. Master, your space-time power can already affect a true immortal expert. Little Fiend said, under your space-time power, any attack power can be weakened by at least 30%, 30%. This was really good news. Great. Although it was only 30% of his power, to any Undying Realm expert, it was definitely not a small blow. 30% of the power could easily shorten the distance between the two sides and even reverse the situation. Hee, if I knew about it during the day, I would probably cry and faint again. After being happy, Lin Fei quickly returned to normal. My Infinity Gate stabilized, it is equivalent to breaking through to the 6th level of the Infinite God Body. Lin Fei thought, I wonder if there are any restrictions on breaking through to the 6th level. After Lin Fei stabilized the Infinity Gate, he naturally obtained a piece of information. This information was about the infinite God body. The infinite God body is really terrifying. After looking at it, Lin Fei could not help but secretly take a deep breath. It turned out that from the 6th level onwards, Lin Fei's task was very simple, that was to continuously open the infinite dantian in his body. This infinite dantian was similar to the secret technique he cultivated before, but overall it was of a higher level. There was no comparison between the two. Infinite dantian. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. The more condensed, the stronger the body. This information did not mention the method to condense the infinite dantian. If it was an ordinary person, they would probably be dumbfounded. Without the method, how could he condense it? Crossing the river alone to touch the stones? That was definitely courting death. No matter what kind of technique it was, if one relied purely on trial and error, there would only be one outcome, and that was exploding and dying. Countless examples told everyone that blindly deducing techniques was risky. Master, the information on the 6th floor should be missing. The little fiend said, perhaps the 6th floor needs to be comprehended on its own. Comprehension. Lin Fei was speechless. This was sending people to their deaths, okay? Can you calculate it? No problem, but I need time. Little Fiend said, according to my analysis, the last few layers of the infinite God body should be related to the infinite dantian. Lin Fei thought so too. Then what are we waiting for? Hurry up and analyze it. Lin Fei said. All the way back to the army of death. Lin Fei did not encounter any trouble. The White Tiger clan not making a move was long within expectations, unless the White Tiger clan really wanted to become a joke in the 4 great territories. Looking at it now, the White Tiger clan didn't have that guts. Hanging a joke was not what anyone was willing to do. After returning to the Death Legion, Lin Fei did not manage much. He buried his head in following the little fiend's analysis, concentrating on condensing the infinite dantian. The Death Legion from top to bottom was used to such a great general style. Either on the way to closed seclusion, or in the midst of it. This cultivation session of Lin Fei's was quite long. A short 1,000 years passed. I didn't expect that the further one reaches this infinite dantian, the longer the time required. Truly a bottomless pit. Inside the secret chamber. Lin Fei opened both eyes, the corners of his mouth raised, revealing a trace of a bitter smile. 1,000 years, condensing 157 infinite dantians, on average, less than 20 in 100 years. This speed is not an ordinary kind of slow. Despite saying so, Lin Fei was still in a very good mood. 157 infinite dantians also let Lin Fei successfully break through to the 8th level. Starting from the 8th level, the little fiend's analysis speed slowed down. According to Lin Fei's calculations, the infinite dantians later, it would probably take 200 to 300 years before he could make one. This was still all thanks to the little fiend. For ordinary people, the time would be extended indefinitely. Lin Fei was actually very satisfied. 157 infinite dantians was enough to let Lin Fei's strength skyrocket. In these 1,000 years, apart from condensing infinite dantians, Lin Fei was pondering moves. Coupled with the little fiend's deduction and analysis, he really figured out a set of powerful spear art. Lin Fei named it Spacetime Spear Art. A very ordinary name. But this power was not what anyone could withstand. 1,000 years' time. The Death Legion's influence kept increasing. The mutants did not dare to fight on the Death Legion's side anymore. Each battle, the mutants suffered a crushing defeat, without any chance of winning. No less than several dozen commanders died. Towards the end, no one was willing to come anymore. The Death Legion became idle all of a sudden. Master, you finally came out of seclusion. When Long Tianhao saw Master Lin Fei, he almost burst into tears. What's wrong? Lin Fei was puzzled. Didn't I just go into seclusion for a while? Look at you, I think someone bullied you. Long Tianhao smiled bitterly. Master, it's good that you came out. If you didn't, our Death Legion would be in chaos. When he was in seclusion, Lin Fei really did not care about the Death Legion. Now that he heard this, it seemed like something had happened to the Death Legion. No hurry. Lin Fei smiled and contacted the little fiend, wanting to know the cause and effect. Although Lin Fei did not pay attention to the Death Legion, the little fiend had been monitoring the entire Death Legion. Nothing could hide from Lin Fei. After a moment, Lin Fei knew the cause and effect. Interesting. A cold light flashed in Lin Fei's eyes. In that case, all of you are just figureheads. Lin Fei's eyes were cold. Long Tianhao did not dare to raise his head. He is a prince, useless. Lin Fei had thought that the Death Legion would be fine. He did not expect that something would really happen. Ever since 300 years ago, for some reason, a prince had appeared. This prince was very powerful. Although he was only a general of the First Legion, it seemed like he was here to gain experience. In less than 100 years, he easily made Long Tianhao and the others a figurehead. Now, almost the entire Death Legion was under this prince's control. The 4 generals had also been replaced. The reason was all justifiable. If not for the information that the little fiend had given him, Lin Fei would not have believed that such a thing could happen under his watch. Lin Fei did not say anything more about Long Tianhao. There was a reason for this. That prince had the right to do so. He had more influence than Long Tianhao and the others. Long Tianhao knew that the prince was buying people's hearts and so on, but he could not stop it. After 300 years, everything had become like this. It's not your fault. Lin Fei said. They are princes. No matter how high your status is, you are not as good as them. It's normal to lose. Chapter 37-49. The 13th prince sat in the camp. The generals and commanders of the army of death sat on his left and right. These people represented the army of death, and the entire army of death had been wiped out. Now that the 13th prince had become the secret controller of the army of death, nothing could be done without his permission. Your Highness, now that we have control of the army of death, we need to make Lin Fei leave on his own accord. One of the generals said. The original 5 generals had all been replaced. The 13th prince had the final say in the army of death, and no one could refute him. Your Highness, what right does Lin Fei have to sit on the great general's seat? It's better for him to step down. Your Highness is the most suitable candidate to be the great general. Who does he think he is? These generals were all under the 13th prince. No one wanted the 13th prince to sit on the great general's seat more than them. There's no rush, no rush. The 13th prince said. I came here to train, not for the great general's seat. Since Great General Lin is doing well, I'll just keep on doing so. It was too eye-catching for him to sit on the great general's seat. Controlling the army of death in private was the most suitable choice. There was nothing more interesting than having a great general voluntarily lower his head. No matter how much power he had, the 13th prince never mentioned being the great general. He always had a faint smile on his face. Your Highness, we just received news that the great general has come out of seclusion. Long Tianhao went over immediately, and Commander Mo Yuan also came over. A trusted aide reported. Everyone present was very indifferent. 1,000 years had passed, and Lin Fei, the great general, had almost never appeared. The army of death had been replaced one generation after another, and with their various efforts, everyone in the army of death only recognized the 13th prince. They did not know that there was a great general like Lin Fei. This was naturally the 13th prince's doing. The best way to destroy someone was not to sneak around or assassinate them, but to make everyone forget about them. Everyone knew that there was such a person, but they did not care. For any superior being, this was a very big blow. It's a good thing that the great general has come out of seclusion, the 13th prince said with a smile. It's time to pay the great general a visit. The news of Lin Fei coming out of seclusion. It didn't cause much of a commotion within the Death Legion. After 1,000 years, the entire Death Legion had changed several generations of soldiers. Now, the soldiers here were basically all new. Everyone was very unfamiliar with this great general. None of the soldiers in the Death Legion had seen this great general before. Now that he heard that he had come out of seclusion, there was naturally nothing to be concerned about. Master, the 13th prince is here. Long Tianhao came in and said. He didn't bring anyone with him. He came alone. Ever since he came out of seclusion, no one had taken the initiative to report to him. Lin Fei knew that the 13th prince was very powerful. Let him in. Lin Fei wanted to see what the 13th prince was up to. Xiao Chen got all the information about the 13th prince from the little demon. The 13th prince was supported by several princes. As for why the 13th prince came to the Death Legion, it was purely to deal with him. Behind this, there was the shadow of the 6th prince, and also the shadows of the other princes. There was even the shadow of the White Tiger clan. The 13th prince had come without bringing anyone. The 13th prince had admired this great general Lin Fei for a long time. As for whether it was true admiration, only the 13th prince knew. I am Huang Jingfeng. Greetings, great general. The 13th prince cupped his hands at Lin Fei as he walked in. He was completely in line with what a general would do. Lin Fei sized up the 13th prince. He was very young. He was filled with a domineering aura. In that domineering aura, Xiao Chen could see great ambition. It would be strange if a prince from the imperial family didn't have ambition. A prince who didn't want to be the emperor wasn't a good emperor. I heard that you came here to train. What do you think of the Death Legion? Lin Fei asked with a smile. The 13th prince was also sizing up Lin Fei. He seemed more ordinary than he had expected. Especially that armor, which should be the ancient emperor armor. He had entered the false immortal rank. The Death Legion is very good. I have learned a lot here. Lin Fei asked a few questions. The 13th prince responded with ease, and his performance was outstanding and natural. Great general, I have discussed with the other generals. Since you have come out of seclusion, your strength must have improved greatly. We plan to hold a banquet for you, Huang Jingfeng said. We hope that you can come. After all, everyone wants to meet you. No problem. Lin Fei said. When? Tomorrow evening. Got it. Only then did Huang Jingfeng leave. After Huang Jingfeng left, Lin Fei sneered. The imperial family is really bold. Are they planning to hold a banquet to force me to abdicate the throne? Xiao Chen's infinite divine body had broken through to the 8th level. He had condensed 157 infinite dantians. Lin Fei was completely different from 1,000 years ago. Master, I just received news. Long Tianhao came in and reported softly. Something happened in the Azure Dragon Weave. What happened? Lin Fei immediately thought of Long Tianjun. The Azure Dragon Weave is one of the 4 weaves. There are Azure Dragon Weave experts guarding it. How could something happen? Long Tianjun smiled bitterly. Master, you might not believe me when I tell you this, but the Azure Dragon Weave's forbidden zone has been secretly opened by someone. The old monster that was suppressed in the Azure Dragon Weave has been released, and even the experts of the Azure Dragon Weave couldn't stop him. Many of them were even slaughtered. Now, the Azure Dragon Weave is in chaos. Lin Fei's expression changed. That can't be. How could something like that happen? Long Tianjun said, I just found out that the forbidden area of the Azure Dragon Weave had suppressed an expert. This time, the Azure Dragon Weave has suffered great losses. Lin Fei didn't know that the Azure Dragon Weave had such a place. Suppressing an old monster? Someone was going to mess up the Azure Dragon Weave. It might even affect the 10,000 Heavens Empire. Lin Fei thought of a phrase, fishing in troubled waters. Is there any movement from the 10,000 Heavens Empire? Lin Fei asked. With such a big thing happening, there must be some movement. I heard that the Empire dispatched 6 great experts to hunt down the old monster. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. This is getting interesting. I wonder who has the guts to release the suppressed old monster. They're going to go against the 10,000 Heavens Empire. Long Tianhao frowned. I'm afraid that the same thing will happen in the other 3 weaves. What if every one of them has suppressed an old monster? I heard that these old monsters were the ones who caused the most trouble when the 10,000 Heavens Empire was founded. Each one of them is extremely difficult to kill. They can only be suppressed. That sounded like a cliché. Genius memorized this website's address in 1 second. Mobile version website, M. Chapter 3750. Lin Fei treated the happenings in the Azure Dragon Weave as nothing out of the ordinary. He didn't pay much attention to it. Lin Fei's biggest wish after his infinite god physique had a breakthrough was to cultivate until he reached the 9th level. After that, he would enter the perfect realm and enter the immortal realm. Lin Fei wasn't satisfied with the fact that he still had to rely on external help. The day of the banquet arrived in the blink of an eye. All the higher-ups of the Death Army had arrived. Although it was a welcoming banquet, the higher-ups didn't pay much attention to the general. In the eyes of these upper echelons, the 13th prince would soon become the Grand General, so there was no point in currying favor with Lin Fei. The general is here. It was unknown who shouted. The higher-ups didn't move. Huang Jingfeng stood up. The general is here. Everyone, follow me to welcome him. Those from the royal family would always pay attention to the details. For example, the 13th Prince Huang Jingfeng couldn't find anything to defame him in the military. Everything was within the rules. Huang Jingfeng brought the higher-ups of the army out and saw General Lin Fei, who was walking over calmly. Lin Fei only brought Long Tianhao with him tonight. General. Huang Jingfeng walked up to greet him. There were only a few voices behind him. It seemed like they didn't want to speak unless Huang Jingfeng spoke. Why did you bring so many people? Lin Fei said. It's not like I haven't seen it before. Huang Jingfeng said. General, you must be joking. You're the general of the Death Army. Anyone who doesn't come out to welcome you is looking down on you. If he didn't know everything from Little Devil, he might have been fooled. Lin Fei laughed. Are you sure that they care about me, the great general? Huang Jingfeng held this banquet to target Lin Fei. He wanted to let him know that the Death Army was different from before. You were the general back then, a hero that everyone respected. 1,000 years had passed. Who else in the army of death still knows about the great general? Even your trusted aides, Long Tianhao and the others, have been taken over. Huang Jingfeng wanted to make General Lin Fei a figurehead. Making General Lin Fei lower his head. Not only that, but Huang Jingfeng had a deeper purpose. Making Lin Fei yield was the first step. Once the first step was done, there would be a second step, or even a third. Everything tonight was crucial. No matter what happened in the end, Huang Jingfeng had a 90% chance of defeating Lin Fei. Inside the banquet. Lin Fei sat at the head of the table while Huang Jingfeng sat below him. The banquet tonight is very sumptuous. Lin Fei glanced at it and smiled. Great General has come out of seclusion. This is a token of my appreciation. Huang Jingfeng said. The higher-ups of the military have worked hard for a year, and it's rare to have such an opportunity. Let's all enjoy it. Lin Fei suddenly said, Can I understand it as Your Highness trying to win the hearts of the people? The atmosphere suddenly turned cold. Great General, you're wrong. One of the higher-ups stood up. What kind of bribe is this? Isn't it normal to have some good food? We're fighting on the front lines. Huang Jingfeng did not say anything and watched quietly. Making a scene. It was normal. It would be weird if Lin Fei did not make a scene. It was good that he made a scene. What's your name? Lin Fei asked. I'm the general of the 5th Legion, Luo Nanshan. Luo Nanshan said. He even straightened his back and his eyes were filled with coldness. That's a good name. Lin Fei looked at him indifferently. It's a pity that you're not smart enough. Sometimes, you can't just say whatever you want. Luo Nanshan had never put the general in his eyes. What was there to be proud of about a guy who was about to be chased away? What do you mean by that? Luo Nanshan was also a pseudo-immortal expert. Since he could become a general, his strength was definitely not weak. General Lin Fei was a pseudo-immortal expert, and he even had the help of treasures. There was nothing to be afraid of. Luo Nanshan did not mind teaching the general a lesson and letting him know what kind of place he was in. Since 13th Highness did not say anything, Luo Nanshan became even more fearless. Lin Fei shook his head and flicked his finger. If you don't know, then there's no need to know. An unremarkable force landed on Luo Nanshan's body. Ah! Luo Nanshan did not have the time to defend himself. In the blink of an eye, he turned into nothingness and disappeared. Luo Nanshan was dead. He was killed in front of everyone. Silence. All of a sudden, there was silence. Everyone thought that Luo Nanshan was going to show off and cause General Lin Fei to suffer a loss. It would be a joke. However, everything changed in the blink of an eye. Luo Nanshan was killed in an instant. That was the power of time and space. The higher-ups of the military felt their scalps going numb. The general really dared to kill someone here, and in front of 13th Highness. General, what's the meaning of this? Huang Jingfeng never thought that Lin Fei would kill someone, not to mention right in front of him. This was no different from a slap to his face. Lin Fei said indifferently, nothing much. I'm just cleaning up the scourge in the military. Apart from him, there's also you guys. With a wave of his hand, the space-time energy enveloped everyone. Bang! 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 Explosions occurred one after another. The higher-ups of the military were instantly killed. They did not even have the time to react before they turned into ashes. Since they're scourges, there's no need for them to exist. Your Highness, what do you think? Lin Fei sat down and poured himself a cup of wine. He smiled at 13th Prince. At this moment, Huang Jingfeng could not move. He felt that if he moved, the space-time energy would activate and he would follow in their footsteps. They deserve to die. Huang Jingfeng enunciated each and every word clearly. He didn't even realize that his voice was trembling. He had spent a long time and paid a huge price to recruit these people. In the end, General Lin Fei actually dared to kill all the higher-ups after coming out of seclusion. How dare he kill them all? Isn't he afraid of the Empire's punishment? Huang Jingfeng could not figure it out. This was completely different from what he had expected. The Death Army is not for them to act like they want. Lin Fei took a sip and said, in the army, he was arrogant and did not take me, the great general, seriously. Even if he killed him, it would be pointless. 13th Prince, what do you think? Huang Jingfeng felt a chill down his spine. The power of space and time pierced through his fleshly body, forming numerous seeds inside of him. Before long, they filled his entire body, filled with a terrifying aura of death. Remember, you're just a general of the Death Army. Lin Fei said calmly, for example, right now. A single word from me can make you live or die. Huang Jingfeng broke out in a cold sweat. His face was deathly pale. It's the same even if you're a prince. Chapter 3751. It was a crushing defeat. Huang Jingfeng had never expected Great General Lin Fei to be so daring. He killed people just like that. He killed all the higher-ups in one go. He couldn't even stop Lin Fei from killing people. He could only watch as all the higher-ups died without a chance to struggle. For example, the seeds condensed from the space-time energy were all over his body, constantly attacking Huang Jingfeng's soul. It was as if he was walking on the edge of death. One foot was dead, the other was alive. He wasn't an idiot or an idiot. Once these seeds were detonated, he would immediately turn into ashes like these people, and not even his bones would be left. Too cruel. He was a prince. Huang Jingfeng was going crazy. Why wasn't he afraid at all? Once he told his father would definitely send experts to capture Lin Fei. But he didn't dare. He didn't even need to say anything. The seeds would explode. He was doomed. He was completely doomed. It was better to be obedient in front of his own life. A prince wasn't afraid of death. How could that be possible? A prince was even more afraid of death. Great General, as long as you don't kill me, I'll do whatever you say from now on. Huang Jingfeng didn't dare to be angry. He was completely obedient. Everything was put away at this moment. One wrong step and everything else was wrong. If Huang Jingfeng knew that his strength had increased in 1,000 years, he wouldn't have dared to be so brazen. He would have played himself to death. Don't act tough if you don't have the strength. Do you understand? Lin Fei smiled. You should be glad that you're a prince. Otherwise, Huang Jingfeng nodded. To be able to suppress these people in an instant, how could he not guess the great general's strength? He was definitely at the immortal realm. He could rival those immortal realm experts for many years. You deal with the rest. Lin Fei said. I don't want the entire Death Corps to know about this. After Lin Fei left, Huang Jingfeng sat on the ground, his body covered in cold sweat. Slap slap slap. He raised his hand and gave himself a series of slaps. That's what you get for pretending, that's what you get for showing off. Now you're done for. Huang Jingfeng did not dare to touch these seeds at all. If they were to explode, there would be a chain reaction. If I'd known this would happen, I wouldn't have come here and ended up like this. Congratulations, Master. You've gained control of a perfect puppet. The little devil congratulated him. Right now, that guy still has a look of panic and despair on his face. He won't have the slightest intention to resist for a long time. He wouldn't dare even if you gave him 100 guts. Lin Fei said. I only need a thought to let him experience the wonderful feeling of ascension. Ever since Lin Fei found out about Huang Jingfeng's existence, he had no intention of killing him. Controlling him and turning him into a puppet was undoubtedly the best way. Killing all the upper echelon members of the army that sided with the 13th prince was just a bonus. After his strength skyrocketed, Lin Fei didn't have as many restrictions anymore. The Death Army was far away from the Emperor. If an expert came, he would know immediately. This was the benefit of keeping the 13th prince alive. As long as the 13th prince was around, no one would care about what was going on in the Death Army. As for whether someone from above would come down to replace him, there was no need to worry about that. The identity of a prince was just that useful. Huang Jingfeng was very good at handling matters. The disappearance of the upper echelon members of the army was easily resolved. There was no commotion at all, and he promoted a bunch of his own people. As for where the previous people had gone, no one cared about it. Great General Lin Fei didn't stop him from promoting these people. He agreed to all of them, which increased the 13th prince's status in the army. People who didn't know what was going on would think that Great General Lin Fei was suppressed by the 13th prince. To the 13th prince, his life right now was worse than death. The spacetime seeds seemed to have set up camp in his body, and they didn't show any signs of disappearing. As time passed, the 13th prince was about to collapse. It didn't feel good to have his life in someone else's hands, but there was nothing Huang Jingfeng could do. A small trick had completely defeated him. He didn't even have a chance to make a comeback. This was a huge blow to the ambitious Huang Jingfeng. Huang Jingfeng lived day by day with this kind of emotion. The great general that everyone feared didn't show himself. It seemed like he hadn't appeared since the day of the banquet. Huang Jingfeng's influence in the army kept increasing. It seemed like he was going to replace Great General Lin Fei. Am I going to become a puppet for the army of death? Huang Jingfeng seemed to understand what Great General Lin Fei wanted to do. Everyone in the army only knew that he was the 13th prince and not Great General Lin Fei. Little Feng, you are very suitable to be the Great General. Lin Fei came to his residence silently. Huang Jingfeng jumped in fright and immediately stood up straight. Great General, can you please let me go? Little Devil had been monitoring Huang Jingfeng recently. This guy was very smart and had done everything properly. I will rarely show myself in the future, and you can just exercise the power of the Great General. Lin Fei smiled. You don't have to worry about anything. As long as you do your job well, you will not only be the Great General, but even higher. Huang Jingfeng's heart skipped a beat. Because his mother was of average birth, Huang Jingfeng had no competitive ability in the royal family. He was only used as a lackey in front of the princes. He had come to the army of death because of the joint efforts of the powerful princes. Huang Jingfeng was just a puppet. However, Huang Jingfeng had been a puppet for the past few days, and it felt great to be able to give orders to the army of death. If it wasn't for Great General Lin Fei's appearance, he would have forgotten about this. Lin Fei took out a blueprint and a list. Your next task is to gather a group of people and open up a secret place in the army of death to build this thing. Huang Jingfeng's eyes narrowed when he took a look. This is a super battleship. Super battleships were the fastest battleships in the myriad sky empire. They relied on the top speed of the super battleship to conquer everywhere. However, the blueprint had been taken out, and all the materials on the list were needed to build the super battleship. Great General, I will definitely do my job well. Huang Jingfeng said with determination. I will not disappoint you. Lin Fei was very satisfied. As long as you do your job well, I will satisfy whatever you want. The matter of the super battleship is finally settled. Before this, Lin Fei had never done it. Now that he had the 13th prince, everything would be easy. With the super battleship, he could go anywhere. The materials provided by the White Tiger race could be used to build the super battleship. Lin Fei really had to thank them for helping him. Now, I can go all out. Chapter 3752. After the 13th prince took charge of the Death Army, Lin Fei, the great general, seemed to have completely disappeared. As time passed, most people forgot about his existence. The news of Great General Lin Fei being a figurehead also became true. The great general did not appear at all and even went to stop the 13th prince. If this wasn't a figurehead, what else could it be? Compared to the peace of the Death Army, the 10,000 Sky Empire was not so peaceful. First, something happened to the Azure Dragon territory, then the Black Tortoise territory, Vermilion Bird territory, and finally the White Tiger territory. Basically, everything happened within the span of 100 years. In the 10,000 Sky Empire, it could be said to have set off a huge commotion. Those old monsters that were suppressed invisibly made countless forces feel fearful. The upper echelons of the 10,000 Sky Empire were on tenterhooks. The myriad Sky Empire, on the other hand, constantly sent out experts to encircle and annihilate those old monsters. For a very long time, battle after battle broke out. The commotion in the 10,000 Sky Empire was huge. As the commander of the Death Army, Lin Fei went into seclusion to refine his limitless dantian and ignored the outside world. Great General, the super battleship is ready. After a few decades, the first super battleship was completed. In a secret base of the Death Army, Lin Fei saw the super battleship. It was different from the super battleship of the 10,000 Sky Empire. Designed by Little Devil, the super battleship in front of him was more suitable for flight. It was perfect in every aspect. Lin Fei was very satisfied at first glance. Great General, this super battleship is amazing, Huang Jingfeng said. It's even more perfect than our royal family's super battleship. It can increase its speed by at least 30%. It can be called the #1 battleship of the 10,000 Sky Empire. #1 battleship? Lin Fei never thought about it. According to his thoughts, it would be great if it could be as good as the super battleship. From the looks of it, Little Devil's redesign of the battleship gave him a huge surprise. 30% increase in speed. Even Undying Realm experts would have to eat dirt behind them. Let's try it. The super battleship silently left the Death Army. Master, this function is not bad, right? Little Fiend said, there is a small teleportation array inside the super warship. It can appear randomly within a range of 50,000 kilometers. Although 100,000 miles wasn't a very long distance, it was still quite good. The super battleship flew through the starry space, creating a perfect arc that increased its speed. It was 40% faster than the 30% that Huang Jingfeng had said. Lin Fei was very satisfied. Huang Jingfeng was also shocked. It was truly the #1 warship. With the advantage of speed, such a super warship would become the nightmare of any force. One is not enough. Lin Fei said, gather the materials and continue to build the super warships. The goal is to build 10 super warships. Great General, our super warship is so powerful, why don't we give it a name? Huang Jingfeng said. The Death Warship is ready. Lin Fei pondered for a moment. Once the Death Warship appears, death will descend, which suits our super warship perfectly. When a super warship was dispatched, what else could it be other than death? The first Death Warship was built. This was definitely good news for Lin Fei. With the advantage of speed, there would no longer be any restrictions when it came to fighting. What are the movements of the other territories? Lin Fei didn't care much about the Myriad Sky Empire, but the Black Tortoise territory was the one he paid the most attention to. That place had a passage to Earth. The other territories could be in trouble, but the Black Tortoise territory could not be affected too much. If the only entrance was destroyed, who could he complain to? The 13th Prince, Huang Jingfeng, not only had to be in charge of the Death Legion, but he also had to collect information about the Myriad Sky Empire. He had completely resigned to his fate. The spacetime seed was not something he could break. It felt good to be above tens of thousands of people in the Death Legion. Great General, I was going to report to you even if you didn't say it. Huang Jingfeng's attitude was very humble. Ever since the old monsters that were suppressed in the 4 territories escaped, the 4 clans have been affected. Not long ago, many of these old monsters joined the enemy mutants. As for the rest, Lin Fei listened attentively and with great interest. If that's the case, a war is about to break out. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Theoretically, yes. Huang Jingfeng nodded. However, I don't think that war will break out so easily. Father is the strongest expert in the world. Unless the mutants have another breakthrough, they won't dare to attack the Myriad Sky Empire. Lin Fei naturally knew that the Emperor of the Myriad Sky Empire was the strongest expert in the world. It was because he was the strongest expert that the Myriad Sky Empire was able to stand tall. Unless the old Emperor could not hold on any longer. Or if the mutants had a breakthrough and reached the same realm as the old Emperor, they might be able to start a war then. I think they will make a move soon. Huang Jingfeng said. Their target should be the Myriad World Mountain. Great General, the Myriad World Mountain is an important place for our royal family. I'm afraid we won't be able to stop them this time. They will definitely attack. We need to open the Myriad World Mountain. Myriad World Mountain. What the hell? To be honest, Lin Fei had never heard of this name before. The Myriad World Mountain sounded very different. The mystic realm of your royal family. Lin Fei grasped the key point. At the same time, he contacted Little Devil to see if she knew of such a place. Little Devil replied that she did not have any information about it. Master, if the Myriad World Mountain exists, then it's highly likely that they will attack the outer layer of protection for the Myriad World Mountain. Lin Fei suddenly understood. The four great territories not only existed as a barrier but also to protect the Myriad World Mountain. Huang Jingfeng said. I didn't understand at first. However, the four great territories suffered heavy losses and the old monster broke out of the seal. I thought of the Myriad World Mountain because the Myriad World Mountain has always been suppressed by the four great territories. Now, I'm afraid we can't hide it anymore. Lin Fei asked curiously. What kind of place is the Myriad World Mountain? Huang Jingfeng smiled bitterly. The Myriad World Mountain is like a dragon's pool and a tiger's den. It can be said that every step is filled with danger. However, at the highest point of the Myriad World Mountain, there is a mysterious place called the Myriad World Whirlpool. For some unknown reason, there is a special life form sealed in the whirlpool. This special life form has a long lifespan. In addition, after 100 million years, the special life form will nurture a Myriad World Divine Pearl. Once it consumes the Myriad World Divine Pearl, it can advance to the Immortal Realm. If an expert in the Immortal Realm can consume 10 Myriad World Divine Pearls consecutively, he can advance to a higher realm. My father has already consumed it 9 times. This is the last time. Chapter 3753. Breaking news. Lin Fei was shocked on the spot. He was wondering why the four territories had such a situation at the same time. He did not expect there to be such a big secret. Since Huang Jingfeng said it, there was at least a 90% chance that it was true. Lin Fei had long felt that there was something strange about the existence of the four great dominions. It didn't seem normal for the dominions to form a super grand formation. The Wantian Empire was so powerful that it did not need the protection of the four territories. Now he understood that it was not to protect the Wantian Empire, but to protect the Myriad World's Mountain. There is such a thing in the world. Lin Fei said. It allowed an emperor god to step into the immortal realm. It was like reaching heaven in one step. The most shocking thing was that the emperor of the Wantian Empire was so powerful. One Myriad World's Divine Pearl could allow one to break through to the immortal realm. Taking 9 was different. It was so powerful. This is a secret of our royal family. Huang Jingfeng said. Because of the existence of the Myriad World's Mountain, the Wantian Empire has always controlled the entire world. Little Devil said. Master, the Myriad World's Mountain should exist. The 13th Prince's words are very credible. I think Master can join in. Although he was cultivating the infinite divine body now, once he broke through the 9th level, he would have the immortal divine body. If the Myriad World's Divine Pearl could help him step into the immortal realm, it would be worth it. Lin Fei furrowed his brows. The Myriad World's Divine Pearl was not so easy to take. This might be a trap for the old emperor. An ambush for the old emperor was unavoidable. At that time, even the Undying Realm experts would fall. How long will it take for Myriad World Mountain to appear? About 1,500 years. I can improve my strength during this time. Lin Fei thought. It should not be a problem to break through a few more infinite divine pills. At the same time, Wantian Empire, the imperial capital. The center of the empire. In the depths of the imperial palace, in a multi-layered space. A black figure stood on a snowy mountain. The chill here had reached a terrifying level. Your Majesty, the formation of the four territories cannot be repaired in a short time. It will take at least 3,000 years. A figure appeared, kneeling on one knee and reporting the situation. Damn it! Boom boom boom. The entire snowy mountain collapsed with a loud bang. Everything in its vicinity was reduced to dust. Then, the dust spread throughout the entire space and completely disappeared. The next moment, the figure appeared in a barren desert. Get out here. The figure stretched out his hand and made a grabbing motion. A grey-robed figure was pulled out from the bottom of the desert. Your Majesty, don't kill me. I was forced to do this. The grey-robed figure's face was filled with despair. I shouldn't have spared your life. The grey-robed figure's eyes widened, and a gust of wind blew over, turning him into ashes. The four symbols' great formation is broken, but it won't be easy to stop me from taking the final step. I will wait for your arrival. Boom boom boom. The voice echoed throughout the entire great world. Of course, only the most powerful existences could sense the existence of this voice. This is filled with killing intent. Who is it? Just as Lin Fei was busy cultivating the unlimited god elixir, his mind shook. Following that, his body trembled as though he had been struck by something unknown. A trickle of fresh blood flowed down from the corner of his mouth. I'm actually injured. Lin Fei wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. He found it hard to believe. Who attacked me just now? The unlimited god physique kept breaking through. Lin Fei's strength was no longer the same as before. Even an immortal realm expert would not be able to attack him so easily. What was going on in front of him? Lin Fei himself could not remain calm. Master, if I'm not wrong, you must have been accidentally injured by the first emperor of the Wan Tian Empire, Huang Tianjue. Little Fiend said. The voice came from the direction of the Wan Tian Empire. There's no one else besides him. The first expert. Lin Fei secretly sucked in a breath of cold air. The strength of the first expert is too strong. Just a single sentence had caused him to bleed. Even though it was indirect, this strength had clearly exceeded Lin Fei's expectations. The first emperor, Huang Tianjue, is indeed very strong. Little Fiend said. According to the data analysis, an ordinary immortal realm expert is 10. If Master's strength is 30, then the strength of the first expert is at least 90. So strong. Lin Fei sucked in a breath of cold air again. Could it be because the old emperor consumed the myriad world god bead? This was highly possible. He was only 30, so it must be 90. The first expert was truly worthy of his name. This Wan Tian Empire is really strong. Lin Fei was glad that he did not act recklessly. When the time comes, I must go to the imperial capital to see how many experts there are in the imperial capital. Lin Fei had thought that his strength was strong enough. Now that he compared himself, the gap was still too big. Master, the evaporation of the four major territories has indeed been disrupted. Little Fiend said. The old emperor has made his move, and he has absolute confidence. I wonder how those people will deal with him. Lin Fei could also hear it. This was to tell everyone that the old emperor was not afraid of anything. In a distant starry sky. There was a black continent here. The black continent was huge, and one could not see the end of it. This was the base camp of the mutants. It was called the Alien Continent. The Black Continent was different from other worlds. In this alien continent, there were blood pools everywhere. Some were big, some were small, and they were constantly rolling. From time to time, figures would condense from the blood pools. These figures had strong and weak auras. They were the various mutants formed by the mutant army. As they went deeper, more and more blood pools appeared, covering the entire world. If outsiders saw this scene, they would definitely be shocked. They might even break out in cold sweat. There were countless mutants here. After reaching the deepest part, a sea of blood appeared at the end of the world. This sea of blood was no different from the sea. Between heaven and earth, there was no other color except for the color of blood. Under the sea of blood, a blood-colored city appeared, no different from a human country. Outside the blood-colored city, there was a formation. Inside, all kinds of mutants could be seen. In the center of the city, there was a blood-colored palace called the Alien Palace. There was an ordinary statue at the entrance. However, this statue was the ancestor of all mutants in this alien world, E. The ancestor's name was E. The old emperor can't sit still anymore, ha 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 ha. Inside the palace, there were 5 figures gathered. The auras of these 5 figures were not inferior to the old emperor, Huang Tianjue. Genius 1 second remember website. Mobile version. Chapter 3754. These 5 figures were the 5 strongest existences in the alien country. They controlled the entire country and were at the peak of the immortal realm. They were on the same level as the old emperor, Huang Tianjue. The only difference was that the emperor had a strong foundation. They could not compare to him. "Big brother, we can mobilize the army and start pressuring them," one of the strong men said. "4 territories. The 5 of us will attack 1 territory each. Big brother will hold the old emperor back. When the time is up, the old emperor will not be able to stop us from entering Myriad World Mountain." Their goal was simple: to stop the old emperor from absorbing the last Myriad World Divine Pearl. Now that the formation in the 4 territories was loosening, they could expand the weakness as long as they pursued the enemy. "Then let's mobilize the army," the strong man said calmly. A huge battle ensued. "General, something big has happened." Lin Fei had been cultivating hard because of the old emperor. He wanted to take advantage of the time to improve. Huang Jingfeng came to report. Lin Fei was shocked when he heard the news. So fast. How much time had passed since then? Huang Jingfeng nodded. They have started. There are mutant armies outside the 4 territories. They are getting closer and they even sent out war mutants. Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat. If that's the case, they're going to keep attacking the 4 major dominions and widen the gaps in the array until Myriad World Mountain opens. That should be it, Huang Jingfeng said. If there are no accidents, the army outside will be mobilized to fight against the mutants. This was not good news for Lin Fei. He had to immerse himself in cultivation, okay? Just keep an eye on them. 50 years later. News came from the Myriad Sky Empire. "General, the order has come. We are going to support the Azure Dragon territory," Huang Jingfeng reported. The Azure Dragon territory was fine. The old place. Lin Fei preferred the Azure Dragon territory compared to going to an unfamiliar place. After all, he had gone to the Azure Dragon territory before he joined the Death Army. "Great General, there's another piece of bad news." Huang Jingfeng hesitated before saying. "What bad news?" "Stop stuttering." Lin Fei frowned. "There's news that our Death Legion will be under the control of outsiders after arriving in the Azure Dragon Weave." Huang Jingfeng smiled bitterly. "Someone wants to use this war to control the Death Legion." Lin Fei said disdainfully, "There's no need for you to care about such a small matter. Just focus on being the great general of the Death Legion. If anyone dares to reach out, I'll chop off their hand." What a joke. If he wanted to control the undead army, he would have to be prepared to be killed. Azure Dragon Weave. Ever since the old monster made his move, the current Azure Dragon Weave had obviously changed a lot compared to how it had been in the past. Many places still had the remnant aura of experts left behind by old monsters. These places had now become dangerous places, and ordinary people did not dare to approach. That expert's aura could instantly kill them. Azure Dragon Weave, Azure Dragon City. Congratulations, Your Highness. The Death Legion will be here soon. When the time comes, they will belong to Your Highness. In a mansion. Long Tianfei was fawning over an arrogant young master. According to the news I have, that Lin Fei is just a figurehead. All the power is in the hands of the 13th prince. Compared to Your Highness, the 13th prince has no ability to resist. The arrogant young master was the 9th young master of the royal family. He had many supporters in the royal court. This time, the 9th prince Huang Jingshan opened his eyes and a whirlpool formed in the air. Even Long Tianfei couldn't help but suck in a breath of cold air. That 13th brother of mine always thinks that he has the right to resist just because he has the Death Legion. In reality, he's just trash. Huang Jingshan's eyes were cold as he said in disdain. Huang Jingshan really did not care about the 13th prince. Xiao Fei, you've done a good job. When I control the Death Legion, I'll make you the city lord of the Azure Dragon City, Huang Jingshan said calmly. Thank you, Your Highness. I heard that Lin Fei also offended you. When the time comes, I'll give him to you as well. You can do whatever you want to him. He's just a pseudo-immortal. Without that armor, he's nothing. Bei Tianfei was so happy that his eyes turned into slits. The Death Legion was mobilized. They activated the teleportation gate and started the teleportation. After a few transits, the entire 150,000-strong army of the Death Legion had entered the Azure Dragon territory. Outside the Azure Dragon territory was the mutant army. They had almost surrounded the entire Azure Dragon territory. Fortunately, there was a teleportation gate. Otherwise, the Death Legion would not have been able to enter. The Azure Dragon City Lord came to welcome them personally. Great General, you're finally here. The Azure Dragon City Lord still gave face to Lin Fei. After all, he was a great general. As for the rumor that it was just a figurehead, the Azure Dragon City Lord never believed it. Lin Fei replied politely. That night, the Azure Dragon City Lord hosted a banquet for Great General Lin Fei and the 13th Prince. All the higher-ups of the Azure Dragon territory were present. After the banquet ended, Lin Fei was preparing to return to the camp. Great General, please wait a moment. Lin Fei stopped and saw 2 God Emperors blocking his way. Scram! His roar shook the 2 God Emperors so much that their bodies swayed and they stumbled to the side. I'm in a good mood tonight. If it were any other time, you would have been dead. Lin Fei said coldly. The 2 God Emperors' expressions changed. However, when they thought of the mission tonight, one of them gritted his teeth and stood up. Great General, Our Highness wants to see you. Please come with us. Since His Highness had invited them, who wouldn't rush over? Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Your Highness sure talks big. I wonder which Highness it is. I'm the Great General of the Death Legion. What's the matter? Ask him to see me. Rejected. He wanted His Highness to see him. Was there something wrong with his brain? How dare you reject His Highness? Lin Fei snorted softly and swung his hand. A burst of energy slammed into the 2, sending them flying far away. When Lin Fei returned to the camp, there was a guest. It was someone he knew. Long Tianjun. Young Master Long, what brings you here? Lin Fei said with a smile. Great General, don't tease me. Long Tianjun said, let's find a place to talk. The camp is ready. Lin Fei brought Long Tianjun into the camp. He set up a soundproof array. Great General, you really shouldn't have come to the Azure Dragon Weave. Long Tianjun looked worried. The Azure Dragon Weave is a messy place now. At the same time, people are fighting for power. Lin Fei took out a bottle of wine and poured a cup for Long Tianjun. You don't look like you when we first met. Is life giving you a lot of pressure? Sigh, it's a long story. Chapter 3755. Lin Fei drank with Long Tianjun. He found out the reason from Long Tianjun. It turned out that Long Tianfei's status in the Azure Dragon Weave had risen day by day because of his relationship with a prince. Many people had defected to him, including the higher-ups of the Azure Dragon City. If that was all, it wouldn't be a big deal. However, things were different now that the mutant army had attacked. The big brother, Long Tianfei, was relying on the ninth prince. This time, the ninth prince had come down to gild himself, and at the same time, he had a lot of power. In a short time, Long Tianjun had suffered heavy losses and lost the ability to resist. There were even rumors that his father was preparing to let his eldest brother take over. This was a big blow to Long Tianjun. The ninth prince you are talking about came to find me tonight, but I chased him away. Lin Fei said with a smile. Long Tianjun's expression changed. General, the ninth prince is not easy to deal with. Especially now that he's in control of the army. If he orders your army of death, Lin Fei didn't care about this. Not just anyone can command my army of death. The ninth prince doesn't have that ability. General, don't disobey orders. Long Tianjun was worried. Lin Fei smiled. Tianjun, you helped me back then. This time, I've come to the Azure Dragon Weave. Your business is my business. I'll make sure you get the position of Azure Dragon City Lord. Long Tianjun shook his head. No, that won't do. It's fine. Trust me. Lin Fei said. Long Tianjun's status wasn't as high as before. He didn't expect that Lin Fei, who he had recruited years ago, would say such things. General, I appreciate your kindness, but we can't mess around in the Azure Dragon Weave now. Long Tianjun said. I don't want your future to be affected because of me. This was the first time someone had said something like this to Lin Fei. Future. Lin Fei didn't really care. It's fine. Just watch the show. Lin Fei took out his wine gourd. Let's drink. Let's continue drinking. Crack, crack. The ninth prince grabbed something and started smashing it. The ground was littered with debris. The two god emperors kneeling on the ground were covered in blood, but they did not dare to dodge. He is just a figurehead and he dares to reject my good intentions. Huang Jingshan felt that there was something wrong with that Lin Fei's head. He was a prince after all. He even held military power in the Azure Dragon Weave. As long as he moved his lips, he could easily take care of the other party and even kill him silently. Huang Jingshan originally wanted to subdue Lin Fei and use him as a puppet, unknowingly gaining control of the Death Army. However, this mess made him extremely unhappy. Just wait and see. A few years passed in the blink of an eye after arriving at the Azure Dragon Weave. There were no big battles, but there were many small-scale battles. They were all probes by the Xenogeneics, and the enemy seemed to be taking their time. The ninth prince didn't do anything to the undead army. Everything seemed normal. The 13th prince had been in control of the Death Army, and many people had confirmed that the great general was indeed just a figurehead. In the past few years, there had been almost no traces of the great general, Lin Fei. In the military camp, he seemed to have become a dispensable character. Everything about him being a figurehead was confirmed. 13th brother, are you really not going to help big brother? Within a mansion, Huang Jingshan invited his 13th brother for a meal. Halfway through the meal, Huang Jingshan spoke and hoped that his 13th brother, Huang Jingfeng, would come and help. Ninth brother, I'm just a general right now. I really can't help you. Huang Jingfeng smiled bitterly and said, furthermore, ninth brother is in control of the Azure Dragon Weave now. What do you need my help with? Not knowing how to appreciate favors. Huang Jingshan harumphed coldly in his heart. 13th brother, who doesn't know that you're the controller of the Death Army? Who does that Lin Fei think he is? One word from you and he doesn't even dare to breathe loudly. Huang Jingshan smiled and said. Ninth brother, I really can't help you. Huang Jingfeng stood up. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the camp first. Huang Jingshan's eyes turned cold. Are you sure you want to be my enemy? I'll give you a chance now. Bring the Death Army and submit to me. Otherwise, the Azure Dragon Weave is very dangerous. There are many mutant assassins. Who knows when you'll be assassinated? If it was in the past, Huang Jingfeng might be afraid. But today was different. Behind him stood Lin Fei, who exuded a mysterious aura. Ninth brother, I really can't help you. I have some matters to attend to in the camp. I'll take my leave first. After the 13th prince left, Huang Jingshan's face turned malevolent. I gave you a chance, so don't blame me for not taking it. General, my ninth brother is really making a move. Several months later, a military order was passed down to transfer the Death Army to the front line to stop the mutant army. This was a mission with a slim chance of survival. The other party's order was reasonable. The Death Army was famous for their strength. If you don't go, do you want the Azure Dragon Weave's army to go? I knew you'd play this game. What a good-for-nothing. Lin Fei shook his head. What was behind this military order could be seen clearly at a glance. Then, Lin Fei smiled. Continue with the training. Although he has military power in the Azure Dragon Weave, the Death Army is an independent leader. Who does he think he is? But won't he fall for it? Huang Jingfeng thought further. Who knows, he might be looking for an excuse to take down the Death Army. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. Then let him try. My Death Army isn't that easy to deal with. Ha ha ha, my 13th brother is indeed a fool. Huang Jingshan laughed. Whether he goes or not, I have a reason to take action. But he chose the stupidest method and disobeyed the order. Don't blame me then. Long Tianfei laughed. Congratulations, Your Highness. We're about to succeed. I'll leave this matter to you. Take some men and take down General Lin Fei and the 13th prince. Huang Jingshan said. If Lin Fei dares to make a move, kill him. Long Tianfei was overjoyed. A cold glint flashed in his eyes. Lin Fei, you're going to die this time. This was a legitimate opportunity to take action. Long Tianfei led a team of about 100 men and swaggered into the Death Army. When he flashed the order, the guards of the Death Army made way for him. Lin Fei, I bet you didn't expect us to meet again. The first person Long Tianfei went to was Lin Fei. Compared to the 13th prince, Lin Fei was easier to deal with. Moreover, he had a huge grudge with Lin Fei. Dozens of men surrounded Lin Fei's temporary residence. It seemed like they would charge in and capture him the moment the order was given. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Lin Fei sat there, beaming as he watched Long Tianfei walk in. Chapter 3756. This was a rare opportunity. How could Long Tianfei miss it? This time, he had to teach Lin Fei a lesson. Even his younger brother wouldn't be able to stop him. He reckoned that Lin Fei wouldn't even be able to protect himself now. Long Tianfei was startled when he heard this. He thought that he had misheard. What do you mean by waiting for a long time? Do you want to deal with me? Yi Xiaolong, His Highness has ordered that your Death Legion is in contact with the mutants. Come with us now. Long Tianfei didn't want to waste any more time. He had to take down Lin Fei first. As long as he was taken away from here, the rest would be easy. If Lin Fei dared to resist, he wouldn't mind killing Lin Fei on the spot. If he followed obediently, he could live a little longer. However, all kinds of torture were unavoidable. It wouldn't be in Long Tianfei's character to not torture Lin Fei. Lin Fei smiled. It must have been hard on you to use such a reason to deal with me. No, It should be the 9th prince behind you. Long Tianfei thought that Lin Fei would be afraid. However, the scene in front of him was different from what he had imagined. Was this guy really not afraid of anything? It must be an act. Lin Fei, stop pretending. You've been exposed. Long Tianfei said. Do you want to come with us, or do we have to do it ourselves? Also, don't expect the 13th prince to help you. He can't even protect himself now. Lin Fei still had a smile on his face. Actually, you shouldn't have come today. Lin Fei said seriously. Because you've given me the chance to make a move. Long Tianfei laughed. He looked at Lin Fei as if he was looking at an idiot. Lin Fei, you're really an interesting guy. You actually want to kill me. Long Tianfei laughed. I really don't know if you're an idiot or if there's something wrong with your head. Lin Fei sighed. People nowadays just don't want to listen to other people's opinions. They always think that they're the king, but they're actually idiots. Capture him. Capture him immediately. Long Tianfei was infuriated, and his expression became extremely unsightly. This Lin Fei really wouldn't shed a tear until he saw the coffin. Did he really think he was a fool? Just one sentence from the 9th prince would be enough to deal with him. Attack! Attack! If water resists, kill without mercy. The experts behind Long Tianfei all charged forward, summoning their treasures. Their coordination was perfect, and it seemed they had worked together many times to suppress their opponents. But this time, he met Lin Fei. Lin Fei's strength had improved greatly. Hua! Lin Fei waved his hand and the power of time and space crushed over. Bang bang bang. These experts, who were not inferior to god emperors, exploded almost at the same time. After the explosion, the blood mist disappeared without a trace in the blink of an eye. Ha ha ha, Lin Fei, you're dead. Long Tianfei wasn't afraid that Lin Fei would kill him. Once he did, it would be over. No one can save you this time. Lin Fei really didn't know what Long Tianfei's brain was made of. What an idiot. Wrong, should be the one saying that to you. Lin Fei flicked his finger, and the power of time and space landed on Long Tianfei. Hua hua hua. In less than a breath, Long Tianfei's eyes widened. He couldn't believe that he was going to die just like that. Why did you do that? Lin Fei shook his head. I didn't kill you last time because I didn't have the strength. Now that I have the strength, you still dare to come and kill me. There must be something wrong with your brain. After his strength had improved greatly, Lin Fei didn't have to worry so much anymore. With his current strength, even an Immortal Realm expert wouldn't be able to gain the upper hand. Even if there were a few more Immortal Realm experts, the result would be the same. Lin Fei naturally knew the consequences of killing Long Tianfei. It was just the Green Dragon tribe. There was nothing to be afraid of. I didn't expect that big brother to really make a move. Huang Jingfeng smiled bitterly. The 13th prince came as soon as he heard the news. There's no difference whether he makes a move or not. Lin Fei said with a smile, if he didn't make a move, would give him face. But now, it's all over. Great General, what do you plan to do? Simple. Lin Fei smiled. Of course, you lead the Death Corps and defeat the mutant army in the Green Dragon Weave. As long as we keep suppressing the mutant army, if your 9th brother doesn't get as good a result as you, the royal family will naturally think that you're more capable. I think your 9th brother's expression will be very good then. Huang Jingfeng revealed a happy expression, but it quickly disappeared. But I'm afraid that 9th brother will become angry and attack us. Lin Fei said calmly, then let him try. Long Tianfei of the Green Dragon tribe was already dead, let alone the 9th prince. Although he wouldn't kill him, it was normal to embarrass him. The only thing Lin Fei had to do now was to buy time. Once he broke through, he would be a true Immortal Realm expert. At that time, he would be able to easily suppress and kill normal Immortal Realm experts. There probably wouldn't be many Immortal Realm experts in the 10,000 Sky Empire who could fight against him. According to Little Devil's calculations, it wouldn't be long. At most, it would be less than 100 million years. It sounded very long, but it was actually very short. 100 million years wasn't a long time, and what Lin Fei could do was to buy time. How could he buy time? Naturally, it was to display his strength. The stronger the better. Lin Fei was very clear about the situation in the 10,000 Sky Empire. The stronger he was, the more useful it would be for the 10,000 Sky Empire. Killing Long Tianfei was the first step. Who asked him to come to him? As for the second step, it was to make the 9th prince suffer. The 9th prince, Huang Jingshan, had a twisted expression when he heard that all the people Long Tianfei brought were killed. They are my men. How dare that Lin Fei kill them? Huang Jingshan was furious. He didn't expect such an outcome. Lin Fei really dared to kill them. Huang Jingshan was slapped in the face and even became a joke. Perhaps the entire Azure Dragon Weave was laughing at him right now. Damn it, too damn it. Huang Jingshan wanted to kill someone. Lin Fei was provoking him. He was definitely provoking him. He was a prince, and he had the military power of the Azure Dragon Weave. Bring people to the army of death immediately. Huang Jingshan ordered. He wanted to teach Lin Fei a lesson no matter what. Never, never, never had anyone dared to not give him face. This was the first time. Huang Jingshan's actions couldn't be hidden from the upper echelons of the Azure Dragon Weave. Azure Dragon City was shocked. At the same time, they were furious. At the same time, some of the upper echelons of the Azure Dragon tribe were also shocked. After all, they supported Long Tianfei. But now, everything was gone. And all of this was caused by General Lin Fei. Cutting off one's wealth was like killing one's parents. Destroying Long Tianfei was the same. Chapter 3757. The Temporary Base of the Death Corps. The 9th Prince Huang Jingshan brought a group of experts with him. Stop, this is a military base. Anyone who dares to enter will be killed. The guard shouted. At the same time, the soldiers of the Death Legion also surrounded the door and blocked it tightly. The expressions of those watching from afar changed. This is getting interesting. The 9th Highness is here, but he's not allowed to enter. Damn it. Being blocked, Huang Jingshan's face turned ugly. Do you know who I am? Huang Jingshan said coldly. The guards didn't move an inch. This is the base of the Death Corps. No matter who you are, if you dare to enter, you will be killed. Huang Jingshan's expression turned even colder. I'm the 9th prince. Get out of my way. Are you courting death? The guards' expressions changed, but they still didn't move. If you don't move, all of you will die. Huang Jingshan's eyes flashed with coldness. These fellas deserve to die. It must be 13th brother's order. Huang Jingshan swore to himself that he would torture 13th brother to death after he took him down. In the air, a few figures were standing. All of them were at the pseudo-immortal realm. There was also the Azure Dragon City Lord. City Lord, if they fight, it'll be a huge problem. That 13th Highness is too much. He just has to go against his brother. Oh right, where's Lin Fei? Among the familiar faces, there was an angry figure. It was the expert of the Azure Dragon race, Long Tianxing. A true Immortal Realm expert. You're not going to stop them? Long Tianxing asked. The Azure Dragon City Lord smiled bitterly. I can't do anything about this. After all, they're both princes. Long Tianxing stared below. I want to find Lin Fei now. He must give us an explanation for killing someone with the bloodline of the Azure Dragon race. The Azure Dragon City Lord's face was filled with anger. That was his son. He couldn't be killed by just anyone. The 9th Prince Huang Jingshan thought that these fellas would move away. However, after revealing his identity, these fellas weren't intimidated. They stood there without moving. We will kill anyone who dares to enter. The guards said the same thing. Huang Jingshan was infuriated. Charge in. Kill anyone who resists. He was going to use force. If they wouldn't let him in, then they would fight their way in. Just as they were about to make their move, a person walked out of the army of death. My good brother, why didn't you inform me in advance that you're coming? The 13th prince, Huang Jingfeng, walked out with a smile. As soon as this prince came out, everyone knew that they couldn't make a fuss anymore. 13th brother, come with me. Huang Jingshan said. There are some things I need you to explain. I don't think you have anything to do with the xenogenics. The emperor was surprised. God did have the right to investigate. As long as he could take down the 13th brother, it wouldn't take long for him to gain control of the Death Legion. Towards the Death Army, this Prince Huang Jingshan was extremely jealous. Now was a chance. His 13th brother definitely wouldn't have the guts to go against him. I don't like hearing that, Brother Jiu. Huang Jingfeng laughed. I just received news that you are connected to xenogenics. How are you going to explain that? No one had expected the prince to make such a move. Huang Jingshan's expression changed. It seemed like he had underestimated his little brother. I know that you wouldn't have anything to do with the xenogenics. Huang Jingfeng said. That's why I killed him. Brother Jiu also knows him. He's Long Tianfei. Of all the people you could have recruited, why did you recruit him? Fortunately, I met him. Otherwise, you would have been slandered. Huang Jingfeng was going all out. Since he had already offended him, there was nothing for him to worry about. Huang Jingshan had underestimated his little brother. How could he say something like that? So, you're going to stop me? Huang Jingfeng said. 9th brother, your words are very interesting. What do you mean by offending? Outsiders are not allowed to enter the military camp. This has always been the case. If there's nothing else, I'll go back to work. Huang Jingshan stared at his 13th brother. Good. Very good. Huang Jingshan could tell that Huang Jingshan was going to fight him to the end. Charge. Huang Jingshan grunted coldly. He didn't believe that his 13th brother would dare to attack him. No matter what, he was stronger than his 13th brother. Kill. The people behind him charged. Kill without mercy. Huang Jingfeng gave the order. The two groups of people started fighting. They started fighting on the spot. Compared to the Death Army, Huang Jingshan's men were much weaker. As soon as they started fighting, they were defeated. It was truly a crushing defeat. Brother Jiu, your men are too weak. Huang Jingfeng laughed. The combat strength of the Death Army wasn't something ordinary people could compare to. Let's go. Huang Jingshan snorted coldly and left the corpses. What a slap to his face. More than 100 subordinates were all finished in a few rounds. How could Huang Jingshan maintain his composure? I didn't expect the 13th prince to be so stubborn for once. This time, he's going to shed all pretense of cordiality. That's right. He's really going to fight. There were dozens of corpses at the entrance of the Death Army. It was beyond everyone's imagination. Tianqing, are you still going to fight? The Azure Dragon City Lord asked. Long Tianqing was also shocked by his combat strength. Crushed. He couldn't resist at all. I'm an undying expert. Long Tianqing said. No one can stop me if I want to capture him. As his father, aren't you going to help? Long Tianqing had a mocking smile on his face. The Azure Dragon City Lord said. He asked for it. That's you. Long Tianqing took a step forward. I'm not afraid. Long Tianqing arrived above the death army. Lin Fei, get out here. Boom. 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 Everyone's ears seemed to have been shaken. An immortal aura pressed down. In an instant, the entire death army seemed to be suppressed. So strong. Huang Jingfeng's expression changed. This is bad. It's Long Tianqing. This person was filled with killing intent. The death army was very strong, but under the suppression, their combat strength was suppressed. Lin Fei, you killed my Azure Dragon race's men. Do you not dare to come out and fight? Long Tianqing was smart. He didn't charge into the death army. There was a huge difference between charging in and not charging in. Master, this guy is asking for a beating. Little Devil laughed. This person was giving off a strong aura, but in Lin Fei's eyes, it wasn't very strong. Very weak. He was just relying on his thick skin and muscles. Yeah, he's asking for a beating. Long Tianqing wanted Lin Fei to get out. Boom. At this moment, a finger flew out from within the camp. This finger wasn't big, but it caused Long Tianqing's expression to change. He returned to his original form. Pang! Long Tianqing was sent flying. A building was turned into ruins. Long Tianqing was actually sent flying with a finger. Countless people were shocked. Geniuses remembered this sight in 1 second. Mobile version, M. Chapter 3758. Everyone in the Death Army was shocked. Long Tianqing of the Azure Dragon clan was sent flying just like that? Did he have to be so fierce? That was a true undying warrior. The scene in front of them shocked countless people. This was completely different from what they had imagined. How can he be so strong? A pseudo-undying defeated a true undying, I didn't think it would happen. Everyone took in a cold breath. Everyone knew Long Tianqing's strength. A true undying definitely wasn't something a pseudo-undying could shake. He was also from the Azure Dragon clan, able to attack and defend at the same time. Yet he still lost under such circumstances. Sending him flying with one move, that was completely overwhelming. No one dared to imagine just what level this great general Lin Fei was at. We really underestimated this great general. Azure Dragon City leader's pupils shrunk. Luckily I didn't attack, or else the one losing face would be me. Azure Dragon City leader definitely hated him for his son's death. At this moment, the hatred disappeared. Charging at Lin Fei's attack, he was so strong that he could defeat countless normal undying. He could even fight against a true old undying. Such an opponent, an enemy, no one wanted to offend. Right now, Wan Tian Empire lacked experts. Lin Fei just happened to attack at this moment, repelling Long Tianqing in one move. One could imagine how big the impact would be. Azure Dragon City leader wasn't dumb, naturally he knew that after this, no one could stop the rise of the great general. Too strong. Rumble. Long Tianqing charged out in a sorry state. He was actually sent flying by a human brat. Kill, he must die. My Azure Dragon clan is the strongest. Lin Fei, come out. Long Tianqing raged, transforming into his true form. Azure Dragon traversed the void, a huge hand slapping down towards the Death Army. Before the power even arrived, everyone in the Death Army could feel the aura of death. Kill. With a cold snort, a light slashed out, slashing across Long Tianqing's body. When this light appeared, everyone's expression changed again. Spacetime Blade. As soon as this move was unleashed, everyone knew that it was unstoppable. Long Tianqing kept erupting, but he was still unable to block the blade. His huge body was split into two. If there's a next time, it won't be as simple as a single slash. An indifferent voice followed. Long Tianqing, who had reformed his body, looked much older. His eyes were filled with endless hatred. He turned around and left. Long Tianqing was also afraid of the attack from the saber. Spacetime was like a blade, and with a single slash, everything was reduced to ashes. He's actually this strong. Huang Jingxun's face turned even uglier. Knowing that Long Tianqing was going to make a move, Huang Jingxun brought his men to a halt. If the experts of the Azure Dragon race were to embarrass Lin Fei, that would be for the best. If they managed to cripple Lin Fei, it would save them a lot of trouble. He could just capture them directly. But in the end, he was disappointed. Defeated, truly defeated. To Huang Jingxun, the stronger Lin Fei was, the worse it would be for him. Trash, truly trash. Why didn't I kill him? Huang Jingxun couldn't stop cursing. That's great. My 13th brother. I never expected you to have such eyesight, the moment the Death Army incident happened. Azure Dragon Territory's pseudo-Undying and Undying experts were the first to receive the news. The scene was also recorded by the recording stone. Such fighting strength can be compared to the old-timers. Amazing, amazing. He completely crushed them with brute force. Good kid, you're really amazing the moment you make a move. A silhouette came to the Death Army. Lin Fei came out to welcome him. Space Emperor, why are you here? If the old man didn't come, I wouldn't even know when I could eat good food. The Space Emperor said with an amiable smile. It's no problem if you want to eat good food. Lin Fei laughed. Senior, this way please. The two of them changed places. At a place where birds were singing and flowers were fragrant. Lin Fei started eating hot pot. Kid, you're famous now. You're quite daring to go against a prince. Space Emperor drank a mouthful of wine with a smile on his face. Can't help it. Lin Fei laughed. If I don't do anything, they'll think I'm easy to bully. Space Emperor laughed. This old man likes to hear that. Space Emperor laughed. Just a prince. As long as you don't kill him, nothing will happen. As an undying expert, Space Emperor indeed had the right to say such words. Actually, I don't like princes. Lin Fei said, fighting mutants turned into a place to fight for power. As a member of Thousand Sky Empire, this is a humiliation to me. Towards this old undying expert, Lin Fei was very grateful. After all, he had helped him quite a bit. Now that he took the initiative to come over, it was impossible for him to be fine. After chatting, Space Emperor spoke. Great General, which organization do you intend to join? Join that organization? This made Lin Fei confused. Space Emperor laughed. Seems like you don't know. Lin Fei smiled bitterly. I really don't know. I don't know who or what organization it is. To be honest, Lin Fei really didn't know. Regarding the circle of undying experts, he didn't know much. It seemed like the news of this room hadn't spread out. When you reach undying, you will know the secret of this circle. Originally, you didn't have the right, but who asked you to defeat Long Tianqing? Everyone knew what kind of person Long Tianqing was. In the end, when this great general, Lin Fei, made his move, the situation became clear. An expert that could stand shoulder to shoulder with an old undying expert had appeared. Space Emperor said unhurriedly. Lin Fei came to a realization as well. It seemed like the waters weren't shallow at all. To think that they could even divide themselves into factions. Most importantly, this circle required one to have the strength of an undying expert. Our ancient alliance invites you to join. Space Emperor invited. Lin Fei thought, I just want to know, how many forces like the ancient alliance are there in Thousand Sky Empire? When Lin Fei defeated Long Tianqing, he knew that he would be noticed. However, he didn't expect it to be like this. The circle of undying experts wasn't simple. A total of 4. Space Emperor said, Ancient Alliance, Sky Sea, Grand Cloud Mountain and Su Shan. 4 forces, all about the same strength. However, among them, Su Shan is the most mysterious. Because at our level, Su Shan supports the myriad Sky Empire. Saying this, Lin Fei understood. Su Shan and Thousand Sky Empire were very close. Our ancient alliance hopes that you can join. Space Emperor said, our ancient alliance is willing to bring you to the miracle land that will open soon. We can even help you snatch the myriad world's God Pearl and break through your shackles to become a true undying expert. So many secrets. Let me think about it. Chapter 3759. Space Emperor did not say anything. This couldn't be more normal. After all, this wasn't a small matter. Congratulations, Master. The upper echelons of the myriad Sky Empire are coming to recruit you. The recruitment was indeed an accident. It could even be said that this was different from normal recruitment. It was another form of recruitment. Mutual benefit. A very equal circle. Naturally, it was different from ordinary recruitment. That's good too. Thankfully, I've grasped the power of spacetime, said Lin Fei. Otherwise, I really wouldn't be able to do anything to the Azure Dragon clan. Master, you can wait for a while. Regarding the Land of Miracles, we will find out soon. Lin Fei was not in a hurry. Joining a top force was no small matter. Lin Fei needed to understand it first. A few days later. After Long Tianqing's defeat. Lin Fei's name had spread throughout the Azure Dragon Weave and even the entire myriad Sky Empire. Tianqing, you've suffered a loss this time. This is all you can do. 2 figures entered the Azure Dragon Weave. Long Tianqing's expression was ugly. He forced an ugly smile. I understand. The azure-robed man, Yi Qing, said, it's good that you know. We have to accept this. Right now, our Tianhai needs Lin Fei. Long Tianqing smiled bitterly, who knew that guy would be so strong. He's not any weaker than the old undying experts. If I knew he was so strong, I wouldn't have dared to attack him. To be honest, Long Tianqing regretted it. Our Tianhai has no conflict with Great General Lin Fei, Yi Qing said. We need Lin Fei to join Tianhai. In a short period of time. The Death Army's influence skyrocketed, and they displayed great power in the battle against the mutants. The 9th Prince's side was obviously weaker. Long Tianqing is here again. Listening to the report, Lin Fei frowned slightly. They also said that they came from Sky Sea, the subordinate added. They really came. Through the little devil, Lin Fei found a lot of information. More or less, he knew the influence of these 4 forces. Great General, you're young and promising. Yi Qing, the man in green, took the initiative to speak after sitting down. Our Tianhai needs someone like the Great General. Yi Qing said, our Tianhai has the strongest physical body cultivation technique, and it can also allow the Great General's body to break through to the immortal level, and Yi Qing continued to offer benefits. He was very sincere. Tianqing, come out and admit your mistake. Yi Qing shouted behind him. Long Tianqing stood up. General, I shouldn't have attacked you a few days ago. It wasn't easy for Long Tianqing to say something like that. It's fine. I won't take this kind of thing to heart. Lin Fei said. Let's just treat it as a friendly spar. Moreover, Tianhao is working for me now. Actually, we aren't enemies. Now that the other party had taken the initiative to come out, Lin Fei had to give him face. This also made Lin Fei realize one thing, Long Tianqing was a member of Sky Sea's faction. If he extended it further, he might even be able to extend it to the Azure Dragon race. Yi Qing really wanted to invite Lin Fei to join. An expert in the spacetime Dao was definitely not easy to deal with. Great General's words are well said. Yi Qing said, as immortal experts, we need to spar regularly. The following matters were simple. Sky Sea was willing to help Lin Fei get the Myriad World's God Pearl. They could even let him become the true great general of Wan Tian Empire. These conditions could indeed move the hearts of countless people. Unfortunately, they weren't interested in Lin Fei and tactfully said that they would consider it. After Sky Sea was Grand Cloud Mountain. Nobody seemed to have rushed to appear at the same time. It was unknown if they knew beforehand or if they had planned it beforehand. An immortal expert came to Grand Cloud Mountain, Yun Tsonghua. This Yun Tsonghua undying expert was even more direct than Gu Meng and Sky Sea. Great General, as long as you are willing to join Grand Cloud Mountain, you can state any conditions. There's nothing our Grand Cloud Mountain can't do. These conditions were even more tempting. Are you sure any conditions are fine? Lin Fei asked curiously. Of course. Yun Tsonghua said, any conditions are fine. Our Grand Cloud Mountain isn't as simple as you think. These words were filled with confidence. Then I plan to rule the Black Tortoise domain. Lin Fei smiled. This was an idea that popped up in his head. Yun Tsonghua's expression changed. Great General, please don't joke around. Lin Fei smiled. Actually, I'm joking too. Su Shan's people still didn't appear. Lin Fei was still calm. Master, of the 4 top powers, the most suitable one for you to join is Gu Meng. Lin Fei was waiting for news. This news naturally referred to the information Little Fiend had gathered. Gu Meng, huh? Lin Fei had long since prepared for this result. Sky Sea, on the surface, was recruiting, but they had a close relationship with the Azure Dragon tribe. If he joined, Lin Fei was afraid that he would be tricked. As for Grand Cloud Mountain, because of a joke, Lin Fei didn't think highly of them. Finally, Su Shan was even easier to deal with. They didn't even make a move. Regardless of the reason, Lin Fei wouldn't join. Joining Gu Meng was the only choice. From Space Emperor, Lin Fei could see his sincerity. Compared to Sky Sea and Grand Cloud Mountain, it was obviously different. Alright, then I'll join Gu Meng. Lin Fei was quick. He sent the message. Space Emperor came very quickly. Good kid, welcome to Gu Meng. From now on, Gu Meng will have a new member. Space Emperor smiled. I'll go inform those old fellows now. Lin Fei didn't stop him. Let's change locations. Space constantly changed as Space Emperor displayed his terrifying strength. What a pity. Yi Qing subconsciously shook his head when he heard the news. That Lin Fei isn't joining Sky Sea. What are we waiting for? Let's join hands and suppress that kid. Long Tianqing was exceptionally excited. It was good that he didn't join. Yi Qing stared at him. You only know how to fight and kill. Do you know how important it is for Gu Meng to have an additional Lin Fei? Long Tianqing snorted. What's there to be afraid of? No matter how powerful he isn't at the sempiternal realm. Destroying his fleshly body would be enough to make Lin Fei die 100 times over. Yi Qing shook his head and didn't say anything. You don't know what's good for you. Yun Tsonghua scolded. Those old fellows from Gu Meng were really good at bluffing people. One Space Emperor was already hard to deal with. Adding another Lin Fei, the land of miracles, Myriad World Mountain, just thinking about it gave him a headache. After we return, we have to discuss this properly. Space Emperor brought Lin Fei through countless spaces. There was no pause in between. This caused Lin Fei to be secretly shocked. This escaping ability was indeed top-notch. Even Lin Fei himself needed the help of Little Devil to lock onto Space Emperor's position. We've arrived. A small space filled with birdsong and fragrant flowers appeared. Chapter 3760. Someone's here. After Lin Fei and Space Emperor entered the mini-space, all the experts in the mini-space appeared. The first to arrive was a muscular man carrying a huge axe, his body filled with explosive power. This is our ancient alliance's #1 expert, Regretful Blood Undying. Space Emperor introduced. Very strong. Different from Space Emperor, this Regretful Blood Undying was filled with explosive power, constantly giving off a strong pressure. At first glance, Lin Fei knew that this was the #1 expert of Ancient Alliance. Little Devil, what do you think my chances of winning against him? Lin Fei asked. Continuously forming unlimited God Dan after unlimited God Dan, even Lin Fei wasn't sure how strong he was. 50-50. Lin Fei was shocked by the little devil's words. So strong? Lin Fei could defeat normal Undyings. Saying he could crush them wasn't an exaggeration. But this one had a 50-50 chance, that indeed shocked Lin Fei. Tian Empire indeed has many experts. Regretful Blood Undying spoke quickly, "This is Great General Lin Fei, welcome to the Ancient Alliance." Regretful Blood Undying said generously. Thank you. Ancient Alliance had a total of 6 Undyings. To welcome Lin Fei's arrival, they were all gathered together. Lin Fei also got to know these Undyings. He didn't know them, but these Undyings all had strong powers behind them. Brother Lin, with you joining us, our Ancient Alliance will definitely catch them off guard in Myriad World Mountain. Spacetime Path, to be as strong as Brother Lin in the entire Tian Empire, you're definitely a powerhouse. These guys are so passionate. Next day. Lin Fei rubbed his forehead. The 6 Undyings kept urging him to drink, plus the wine was extremely strong, he drank too much. Luckily my physique is strong, if not. Lin Fei shook his head. Too passionate. Brother Lin, your physical body is amazing. There aren't many in the Ancient Alliance who have trained to your level. Blood Regretful Immortal came, his face suffused with a hint of redness. Our Gu Meng's wine is really overbearing, Lin Fei said. I won't dare to drink like that next time. Immortal Regretful Blood laughed heartily, ha ha ha, in the future, even if you want to drink, no one will drink with you. Lin Fei laughed as well. Let's walk together. Alright. To be honest, it's hard to imagine that you could join the Ancient Alliance. Lin Fei understood what he meant. The Ancient Alliance's influence still existed, but it was declining year by year. Compared to the top forces, the Ancient Alliance was still a behemoth. You should know about Myriad World Mountain, right? The Immortal of Regretful Blood stopped by a lake. Somewhat, Lin Fei said. Can the Myriad World's divine pearl really have such a heaven-defying effect? The Immortal of Regretful Blood said, Myriad World Mountain is more terrifying than you can imagine. Myriad World Mountain is made up of territories that gather all kinds of heaven and earth essences. One Myriad World's divine pearl can break through the shackles of one's body and become immortal. I heard that this time. Lin Fei said. The old emperor is only one step away. The Immortal of Regretful Blood said, but this time, it's also a threshold for the old emperor. If he succeeds, he'll start a new era. If he fails, the Myriad Sky Empire will be destroyed. What about us? The Immortal of Regretful Blood said, actually, our mission is very simple. We just have to defend against the mutants. As for the rest, we don't have to worry about it. The old emperor will fail? Lin Fei could tell. The Immortal of Regretful Blood laughed heartily, today's weather is pretty good. Lin Fei was speechless, but he didn't continue to ask. Master, the 4 forces of the Myriad Sky Empire are probably all against us, Little Devil said. When the time comes, we can fish in troubled waters. After opening up a cave in the Ancient Alliance, Lin Fei stayed for a while before leaving. During this time, he didn't stay idle. Instead, he sparred with the Undying of the Ancient Alliance. Among the 6 Undying of the Ancient Alliance, the one that Lin Fei couldn't deal with the most was the Space Emperor. His mobility was so strong that not any treasure could lock the space. With a flip of his hand, all sorts of obstacles would appear. He was definitely a troublesome existence. Next was the Immortal of regretful blood. This person's strength was so strong that it was frightening. In a head-on clash, he couldn't gain any advantage. His physical body was clearly not very strong, but his strength was truly shocking. Congratulations, Master, for condensing another unlimited God Dan. After returning to the Azure Dragon Weave, Lin Fei continued to bury his head in training. Just one ancient alliance was already so strong. Then wouldn't the remaining Sky Ocean Cloud Mountain and even Su Mountain be even more terrifying? Too slow, too slow. Lin Fei shook his head. Condensing unlimited God Dan is too slow now. Ever since he returned, Lin Fei had been training hard, but his progress didn't seem to be much. Master wants to increase your speed, but that's not possible. Little Fiend said, you can use formations, but you need large amounts of life essence. I still have 10,000 essence pool, but I don't know if that's possible. Lin Fei didn't forget about this. Not enough. Little Fiend said, quickening formations requires large amounts of life essence. If Master wants, you can go to the Azure Dragon Race. They have a dragon race space with a huge dragon pool that has been passed down since the desolate ancient era. You want me to send myself to death? Lin Fei was speechless. I am very strong now, but not strong enough to fight against the entire Azure Dragon race. Lin Fei didn't want to send himself to death. He wasn't a newbie now. The strength of the Azure Dragon race was accumulated over generations, and not just anyone could shake them. If the unlimited God body was formed, Lin Fei could give it a try. But forget about it now. Master, you misunderstood. Little Fiend said. You can't fight, but you can enter with another identity. What identity? Benefactor. Little Fiend said, the Azure Dragon race will definitely agree. Master, you said you want to go to our Azure Dragon race and the Dragon race space. Long Tianhao was very surprised when he heard this. Can't I go? Lin Fei smiled. I'm still worried that those old men will eat me. Ever since joining the Ancient Alliance, Lin Fei's status had changed. Although the Azure Dragon race was strong, they weren't arrogant enough to go against the Ancient Alliance. Oh right, help me pass a message to them. Tell them that I can reopen the Dragon Cave. Lin Fei said calmly. Long Tianhao was stunned, and his mind went blank. Master, how did you know? Long Tianhao's tone became anxious. This was the Azure Dragon race's big secret, and he had only found out not long ago. But now, just go back and tell them that, Lin Fei said. I'll send a message right away. Long Tianhao sent the message without hesitation. He didn't even know that his voice was trembling. Chapter 3761. Azure Dragon Weave, Azure Dragon Tribe. Long Shan. Long Tianhao braced himself and returned. The upper echelons of the Green Dragon tribe all admired the popular man beside the general. The outside world didn't know that Lin Fei had joined the Ancient Alliance, but the Green Dragon tribe knew about it immediately. From the moment he joined the Ancient Alliance, Lin Fei was no longer fighting alone. He was a power. The true power of the Wantian Empire. The Azure Dragon tribe had a deep foundation, but they didn't want to offend the Ancient Alliance. Long Tianhao was one of Lin Fei's men. The Azure Dragon tribe was overjoyed. At least they had a connection. This was good news. Long Tianhao conveyed Lin Fei's words. Long Jingtao, the patriarch of the Azure Dragon clan, couldn't help but gasp. Did he really say that? Long Jingtao couldn't help but be shocked. Not many people in the Azure Dragon tribe knew that the Dragon Lair couldn't be opened. He almost suspected that there was a traitor in the Azure Dragon tribe. That's what the general said. Long Tianhao added. I don't think he's lying. Maybe he really can open the Dragon Lair. Long Jingtao said. Then do you know what the Dragon Lair represents? Long Tianhao smiled bitterly. Tribe leader, of course I know. But I also know that this is an opportunity to strengthen the Azure Dragon tribe. An opportunity. Long Jingtao's eyes lit up. Then let him come. Ever since the dragon lair couldn't be opened, it had a huge impact on the Azure Dragon tribe. Even if there was only a 1% chance, Long Jingtao had to give it a try. The Azure Dragon tribe had agreed to be his guest. Lin Fei wasn't surprised at all. It would be strange if they didn't agree. Any courageous tribe leader would make the wisest choice. Master, our Azure Dragon tribe doesn't agree. I'm afraid that some people will make things difficult for you when you go to the Azure Dragon tribe. Long Tianhao said in a low voice. I hope that Master will be merciful when the time comes. Long Tianhao didn't know how strong his master was now. The only thing he knew was that he was very strong, very strong. Even Long Tianqing couldn't withstand a single blow. If those old fellows of the Azure Dragon clan really took him seriously, their fates would be tragic. Others might not know, but Long Tianhao had some knowledge of it. Lin Fei said with a smile, as long as they speak nicely, I won't do anything to them. After all, the Azure Dragon clan is so famous. I don't want to be hunted down. Master, Dragon Mountain is just ahead. Long Tianhao acted as the guide this time. Stretching his hand forward, Zhang Xian executed a series of hand seals. Following which, the scene before him suddenly changed. Multiple pseudo-dragons could be seen flying in the sky or resting on the ground. I thought your Dragon Mountain would be on the Dragon Island. Long Tianhao laughed dryly. That's old news. Dragon Mountain was huge. The aura of dragons was everywhere. Ha ha ha, this must be General Brother Lin. In the depths of Dragon Mountain, a palace appeared. Before Lin Fei and Long Tianhao could say anything, a figure walked out of the palace entrance and greeted them directly. Behind him, there were 5 or 6 figures with exceptionally strong auras. Long Tianhao's expression changed slightly. Master, the 5 magnates of our Azure Dragon clan are here. So it's the 5 magnates. No wonder they aren't weak. Lin Fei said with a smile. At first glance, the 6 people who appeared were all at the Immortal realm. The leader was the strongest, and the 5 behind him were 3 to 5 times stronger than ordinary Immortal realm experts. Long Tianhao explained, they are the 5 strongest elders of our Azure Dragon clan. Generations of patriarchs were chosen from these 5 magnates. Before breaking through to the infinite god body, Lin Fei indeed wasn't their match. But now, these threats weren't threats anymore. In Lin Fei's eyes, these people were too weak. I am Lin Fei. Lin Fei said faintly. It was also the first time Azure Dragon clan leader Long Jingtao saw Lin Fei. He was younger than he had imagined, and he had a terrifying and dangerous aura. He was like a heavy mountain that could crush anything. After Long Jingtao stopped, the 5 magnates behind him stopped as well. They were also sizing up General Lin Fei. But one of the magnates had a gloomy expression. You are General Lin Fei? You've got guts. You injured the experts of our Azure Dragon clan, and you still dare to come as a guest. Do you think we'll be afraid of you just because you're a general? Long Jingtao glared at the magnate. Shut up. Watch your words. General, this is the 5th elder of our Azure Dragon clan. He has a bad temper, please don't mind him. Lin Fei smiled faintly. Actually, I don't have a very good temper, so I can understand. What do you mean? 5th elder Long Tianlang's expression darkened. Enough. Long Jingtao said coldly. General is our honored guest. If you dare spout nonsense again, don't blame me for being impolite. 5th elder Long Tianlang didn't say anything, as if afraid of Long Jingtao's might. Master, Long Tianqing is on the 5th elder's side. Long Tianhao's voice sounded in his ear. That's why he's against you. The 5 magnates of the Azure Dragon clan, along with the clan leader, welcomed him personally. This caused quite a stir within the Azure Dragon clan. Why was this lord here? Recently, the most eye-catching person in the Azure Dragon weave was none other than General Lin Fei of the Death Legion. He had immediately killed the Azure Dragon City Lord's eldest son and then clashed with the 9th prince. He was in the limelight. After entering the Great Hall, Long Jingtao had arranged for tea to be prepared and personally served him. The reopening of the Dragon Lair meant a lot to the Azure Dragon clan. They wouldn't miss out on any glimmer of hope. This tea is not bad. Lin Fei put down his cup. You don't mind giving me some, right? No problem if the general wants it. It's an honor for this dragon tea to catch your eye. Long Jingtao smiled. So this is dragon tea. It's as domineering as tea leaves. Lin Fei quite liked drinking this tea. It was filled with domineering energy, and if one's body was slightly weak, they would explode. Lin Fei's body was so strong now that tea didn't affect him at all. Compared to those soft tea leaves, this dragon tea was naturally much better. I heard from Tianhao that the general has a way to open the dragon lair. One of the magnates couldn't sit still after drinking a few cups of tea. Lin Fei could sit still. They might not be able to sit still. The clan leader couldn't speak, but the elders could. I can open the dragon lair. Lin Fei smiled. That's why I've come to the Azure Dragon clan. I'm very interested in the dragon lair. The dragon lair is the sacred land of our Azure Dragon clan. Outsiders aren't allowed to enter, the 5th elder said coldly. Even if you're the general and an undying expert, you still can't enter. Long Tianlang hated Lin Fei quite a bit. How could he agree so easily? General, as long as you can open the dragon lair, you will obtain the friendship of our Azure Dragon clan. Chapter 3762. At this moment, the other head elder spoke up. When they heard the news from their chief, they didn't really believe it. Ever since the dragon lair went wrong, the 5 head elders had spent a lot of time and energy researching and trying to restore it. However, they couldn't find the cause and were at their wits' end. Even now, they still didn't have the confidence to reopen it. Now, it had become a pain in their hearts. Without the dragon lair, the Azure Dragon tribe would weaken generation after generation. They would no longer be able to control the entire Azure Dragon weave. When they heard that Great General Lin Fei could reopen it, they were skeptical at first. However, they decided to take a look. What if it was true? Lin Fei had a smile on his face. Do you know? Your words are very unpleasant to hear. Long Tianhao shrunk his neck and didn't dare to make a sound. He prayed that nothing bad would happen. Long Jingtao did want them to test him. If Lin Fei backed down, that would be the best. Great General, the friendship of the Azure Dragon tribe isn't something that anyone can obtain. Even the princes of the Azure Dragon weave will have to behave themselves in order to gain the friendship of our dragon clan. That's right. Our Azure Dragon weave allows you to suppress the 9th prince and make him shut up, said another head elder. As long as you're in the Azure Dragon weave, we'll cooperate with you no matter what you do. Long Tianlang said, Great General, you have to think this through. If it was anyone else, they wouldn't be as accommodating as we are right now. Lin Fei was quite disappointed with the Azure Dragon race. Did they look like they were going to eat him up? Does that mean that the Azure Dragon tribe doesn't intend to reopen the dragon lair? Lin Fei smiled. There wasn't a trace of anger on his face. That's fine. I'll leave now. How dare you? Long Tianlang's tone darkened. A draconic aura surged. The Dragon Mountain isn't a place where you can come and go as you please. Speak properly. Long Jingtao coldly snorted, causing the void to tremble as if it was about to collapse. He apologized to Lin Fei, Great General, you've misunderstood. That's not what we meant. Lin Fei said lightly, if you want the dragon cave to reopen, then agree to my conditions. Otherwise, your Azure Dragon clan should prepare to decline. There aren't many kind-hearted people like me. I just need to enter. Only then did Long Jingtao realize that the young Lin Fei did have some ability to sit on the general's seat. Great General, our ancestors have ordered. Lin Fei forcefully interrupted the Azure Dragon Patriarch's words, I don't care about the ancestral token. Since I opened the Dragon Cave, I must enter. Let me tell you, my patience is limited. After today, I won't be so easy to talk to in the future. Long Jingtao's eyes flashed with displeasure. The person in front of him was too domineering. This was the Azure Dragon clan. Long Jingtao had managed to restrain a few of the heavyweights. It was indeed not a good time to offend Lin Fei. Whether it was true or not, he would only know after trying. Long Jingtao said in a low voice, since the great general has already said so, if our Azure Dragon clan still doesn't know what's good for us, we'll be laughed at. I'll allow you to enter the Dragon Cave. But if you are trying to deceive our Azure Dragon clan, even if you are the great general, our Azure Dragon clan will not let this matter rest. Long Jingtao added. Lin Fei said casually, remember what you said. Don't be lazy when the time comes. I have a bad temper. If something bad happens, don't blame me. Our Azure Dragon clan still cares about our reputation. Long Jingtao said, of course it won't happen. As for bad temper, the Azure Dragon clan had the worst temper in the entire Azure Dragon weave. Patriarch, are we really going to let that kid in? Long Tianlang said. Our Dragon clan's ancestral rules. Long Jingtao only agreed with Lin Fei's words by 30%, and the other 30% was mostly from Gu Meng. How will we know if we don't try? Long Jingtao said. If we succeed and the Dragon Cave reopens, our Azure Dragon clan will have another batch of geniuses. Then what should we do with Lin Fei? Long Jingtao narrowed his eyes, a cold glint flashing across his eyes. Isn't he going in? Then let him stay. When the Ancient Alliance hears about this, they won't dare to say anything. Many of the strongest Dragon clan cultivators were buried in the Dragon Cave. Even Long Jingtao didn't dare to barge in recklessly. Unless it was at a specific time, Long Jingtao wouldn't dare to barge in even if he had 100 guts. Lin Fei didn't care what they were talking about. He just wanted to enter the Dragon Cave. Great General, this way please. Long Jingtao led the way. The 5 Grand Elders followed as well. Isn't the Dragon Cave in Dragon Mountain? Lin Fei felt that they were heading in the wrong direction. They were heading out to sea. The Dragon Cave is the resting place of our Dragon clan's ancestors. Naturally, it can't be in Dragon Mountain. Long Jingtao said. It's peaceful overseas. The group moved quickly. The Green Dragon clan specialized in speed. As for Lin Fei, there was no need to mention him. His physical body was strong, and with the little demon's help, he had long since created a set of movement skills called Void Windwalk steps. Every step he took was a huge leap. Long Jingtao was shocked. This was the perfect use of his physique and movement technique. If they were to compete in speed, even the Green Dragon clan cultivators would have to step aside. 4 hours later. The group arrived overseas. On an inconspicuous island in the sea. Below us is our Holy Earth Dragon Cave. Long Jingtao had a solemn expression on his face as he waved his hand, causing a door to appear. A door also appeared on the island, and a connection was established. Great General, please enter. Long Jingtao cupped his hands. Lin Fei stepped into the door. At the end of the door was a stone wall. The stone wall was filled with a majestic dragon aura. There was even an illusory green dragon that was absorbing spiritual energy from the air. The moment Lin Fei appeared, the circling green dragon instantly surrounded him. The divine dragon swung its tail and roared. The void collapsed, turning it into a land of death. This power was protecting the stone wall. After one attack, he was met with a group of undying realm cultivators. "You're dead and you still want to do evil," Lin Fei roared. He punched out with one hand. Everywhere it passed, the illusory green dragon collapsed and everything returned to normal. Still not done. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Long Jingtao stepped in and took a deep breath. This Lin Fei has trained his spacetime power to an extremely high level. His physique is also terrifyingly strong. The purest power can easily reach the undying realm. "Apologies, Great General." Long Jingtao cupped his hands. "We haven't been here for a long time. We forgot that this place has the will of our clan's experts. We were careless and almost caused Great General to suffer." Lin Fei waved his hand. "It's just an inanimate object. No need to make a fuss." Chapter 3763. When Lin Fei casually made a move, the expressions of the 5 Azure Dragon Tribe's elders, who originally wanted to watch a joke, changed again. "This is the Dragon Cave. I'll leave it to you to open it," Long Jingtao said. The 5 elders didn't believe that Lin Fei had the ability. Lin Fei smiled. "That's easy. There's no rush." After seeing the Dragon Cave, Little Devil analyzed the problem. The success rate was 100%. Lin Fei didn't have anything to worry about. Long Tianlang snorted. "But we're in a rush. Are you trying to trick us? You should know what will happen to you then. You're all Immortal Realm experts. Your mentality isn't good enough," Lin Fei said. "Can't you see that I'm busy?" Busy? They really didn't see it. "If any of you continue to speak and disturb my train of thought, you'll bear the consequences," Lin Fei said. "If something goes wrong, don't blame me." Long Tianlang was about to speak, but Long Jingtao stopped him with a look. "Shut up. If you ruin something, you'll be the sinner of the Azure Dragon Tribe." Everyone quieted down. Lin Fei stared at the Dragon Cave. No one knew what he was doing, but the 5 elders didn't dare to disturb him. Not even Long Jingtao. The world was big, but Lin Fei was the most powerful. If it worked, it wouldn't be a problem for him to be scolded. If it didn't work, they had ways to take care of him. No one could stop him. An hour later. Lin Fei retracted his gaze. "Prepare these materials immediately. Don't tell me that the Azure Dragon Tribe doesn't have them." A list floated over. "Your Dragon Cave can't be opened because there's a problem with the tunnel. What I need to do now is to fix it," Lin Fei said. "If you don't believe me, then I'll leave." "There's a problem with the tunnel?" Long Jingtao was surprised by this result. When he saw the materials on the list, he couldn't help but suck in a breath of cold air. He was going to bleed a lot this time. Long Jingtao recognized many of the valuable materials. Even if it was the Azure Dragon race, it would take them some time to obtain it. To bet or not to bet? This is a problem. "Master, you are so bad. Such a large amount of materials will definitely make them vomit blood." The little demon laughed evilly. Lin Fei snickered. "If I don't trick them, they'll think that they're the king of heaven. If they want to bully me, they'll have to pay a price. I'm being kind." The 5 elders of the Azure Dragon sect were also dubious about this result. The passageway was broken. The materials on the list made their breathing quicken. "Great General, do we need so many materials to repair a passageway?" Long Jingtao asked. Lin Fei nodded. "I've already said it. You can choose to believe it or not. It's that simple." Long Jingtao was struggling internally. If it didn't work out, a lot of blood loss was inevitable. Such a price would cause the Azure Dragon race to feel heartache for a very long time. However, if they succeeded, the benefits would be unimaginable. The 5 elders of the Azure Dragon race were extremely unwilling, but in the end, Long Jingtao insisted. Gather the materials in 3 days, and I'll start repairing the passageway. Lin Fei said. Of course, you can find someone stronger than me to repair it. I have no objections. Great General, you must be joking. Long Jingtao said. Once the Azure Dragon race has decided on someone, we won't change our minds easily. The Azure Dragon race immediately got to work. In just 3 days, with their connections, they finally gathered all the materials that Lin Fei needed. The Azure Dragon race had suffered significant losses. Great General, I'm counting on you. Long Jingtao brought in the materials. I'll definitely do what I promised. Lin Fei smiled. I'm the Great General of the Death Legion, a member of the Ancient Alliance, not those liars. Long Jingtao had wanted to watch, but Lin Fei chased him away. He sent him away with a single sentence. The opening of the Dragon Cave requires the secret arts of the Azure Dragon race. Do you think I can enter in advance? This sentence left Long Jingtao speechless. Chief, I suspect that Lin Fei is trying to trick us. Long Tianlang said unhappily. Repairing the spatial passageway is unprecedented. There's no way he can do it. There are so many materials, some of which are priceless. Isn't it too extravagant to use them to repair the passageway? Long Jingtao gritted his teeth. We just need to see the results. If he really dares to trick us, then even if he's the Great General of the Death Legion, the Ancient Alliance will not be able to leave. Chief, don't worry. We've set up a formation within a 10,000-mile radius. Lin Fei won't be able to leave. Lin Fei kept the materials. He followed Little Fiend's instructions and started working. In reality, the Dragon Cave couldn't be opened. It had been too long, and the connection had broken down. As long as the connection was fixed, the rest would be easy. If not for Little Fiend, Lin Fei wouldn't have been able to tell. It was too mysterious. This was an eye-opener for Lin Fei. Little Fiend was truly a heaven-defying existence. One could even say that she was the strongest support. It's done. Lin Fei easily fixed the connection. Once the connection was restored, he could feel the violent aura from the depths of the Dragon Cave. Even though it was just a sliver, it gave off an invincible aura that struck Lin Fei's soul. As expected of the Dragon Cave. It looked like an inconspicuous impact, but Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Master, I was right. This Dragon Cave is a top-notch cultivation ground. Little Fiend mocked. Only the Green Dragon tribe doesn't know about it. Lin Fei couldn't help but get excited. If I can break through in the Dragon Cave, my strength will skyrocket. My infinite god body can also break through to level 9. 1 month later. You can come in now. Just as Long Jingtao and the rest were about to lose their patience. Lin Fei's voice rang out, a hint of exhaustion in his voice. Great General, what are you? Long Jingtao was also shocked when he saw Lin Fei. Compared to before, Lin Fei looked too haggard. He looked as if he had aged decades. His essence, qi, and spirit were all greatly affected. This made the Green Dragon tribe's 5th elder, who was about to attack, speechless. The space tunnel is not easy to fix. Lin Fei smiled bitterly. Luckily, I didn't let you down. It's finally fixed. It's fixed. Long Jingtao and the rest were overjoyed. Let's try it and you'll know. Lin Fei stepped aside. Yes, let's try it and you'll know. Long Jingtao took out a treasure and activated it. The 5 Green Dragon tribe's elders formed a series of hand seals, drawing out the attraction of the treasure. Thousands of rays of light gathered to form an illusory dragon. Roar. Remember the mobile version. Chapter 3764. With a roar. Illusory green dragons appeared on the stone door of the Dragon Cave, circling around. A black whirlpool appeared in the depths of the cave. We really did it. We did it, the dragon cave can be opened again. Whether it was Patriarch Long Jingtao or the 5 elders, their faces were all filled with joy. They had taken a gamble, and they really succeeded. This was definitely out of their expectations. A problem that had troubled the Green Dragon sect was solved just like that. Great General, please forgive me for not trusting you before. Long Jingtao said gratefully. Thank you for repairing the dragon cave. From today onwards, you are the benefactor of our dragon clan. Lin Fei smiled. Forget about being a benefactor. This is a deal between us. You paid the price, and I got what I wanted. I wonder if I can enter the dragon cave now. Long Jingtao smiled. Great General, you can enter the dragon cave anytime you want. However, it has been a long time since the dragon cave has been opened. I'm afraid that there will be danger everywhere. Why don't you wait for a few days and enter with the experts of our clan? Lin Fei had no time to waste. There's no need to go through so much trouble. Lin Fei said. I have thick skin and flesh. I won't get hurt so easily. Great General, if you insist on entering, then I can only say, be careful. Long Jingtao said. Outsiders who enter the dragon cave will have to stay for half a month. Once the time is up, the dragon cave will automatically close. Great General, remember this. Then I'll go in first. Lin Fei nodded. He took a step forward and turned into a black ray of light, charging into the whirlpool. After a short while. Clan leader, why did you let him in? Long Tianlang said in a low voice. Our dragon cave hasn't been opened in a long time. If there are any treasures, they will be given to Lin Fei. Why don't we go in together and find a place to kill Lin Fei? He's just a great general. How could he be more powerful than those people? The dragon cave is our home ground. Long Jingtao smiled faintly, you guys are stupid. You're all immortal experts. Fighting and killing is such a shameful thing. If we want to deal with Lin Fei, that's easy. We'll just wait at the exit. With Lin Fei, we can go in and see what has changed inside the dragon cave. The 5 elders of the Green Dragon sect looked ashamed. The patriarch was the patriarch. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone. The patriarch is still the best. Not only did we get Lin Fei to investigate the situation in the dragon cave, if Lin Fei brings out the treasures, won't they belong to us afterwards? It's not easy to find such a free labor. Ha ha ha. Long Jingtao was all smiles. This time, he would definitely be able to completely dominate Lin Fei. Whatever great general or not, it was useless in the Azure Dragon clan. Roar. Lin Fei came out of the passage. The entire dark space was filled with continuous roars. Infinite God body, immovable mountain. In his human form, Lin Fei was met with a sound wave attack from all directions. In that situation, countless cracks were left on Lin Fei's body. So strong. Lin Fei's infinite God body had reached level 8. Even an immortal expert couldn't easily injure him. But in the dragon cave, he was affected. Is this the difference between outsiders? Lin Fei cursed, the Azure Dragon clan is really sinister and shameless. Unfortunately, they met me and couldn't kill me in one go. Lin Fei activated his infinite God body. The sound wave attack hit his body, but it only made his blood and chi fluctuate, but not that strong. Azure Dragon skeleton. Lin Fei strode forward, covering a distance with each step. Not long after, he saw a giant skeleton. It was the original body of the Azure Dragon clan. The shortest one was several hundred zhang long. Even after death, it still left an indelible dragon aura. Little devil, have you checked the dragon cave? There was no living aura in the dragon cave, but it was filled with a violent aura. This aura was even more frightening. Master, This dragon cave has the will of the Azure Dragon clan's experts. After absorbing them, a dragon king was born with the power of the peak immortal realm. Peak immortal realm. Lin Fei took in a breath of cold air. The immortal realm had 4 levels. Early immortal realm, middle immortal realm, late immortal realm, and peak immortal realm. The old emperor of Thousand Sky Empire was at the peak immortal realm. And now, he encountered a dragon king at the peak immortal realm. This made Lin Fei's heart tighten. Then how can I absorb the essence here? Lin Fei didn't want to be slapped to death. He was strong now, but he was still far from the Dragon King's level. Master, don't worry. Little Devil said, this Dragon King is in a deep sleep. Even if Master absorbs all the life essence in this Dragon Cave, that Dragon King won't wake up. Are you sure you're not fooling me? Master, just absorb it. Little Devil smiled. I've analyzed and calculated. If you absorb the life essence here, the effect of condensing the infinite divine pellet will be better. Then I'll start. Lin Fei gritted his teeth, opened his body, and opened his mouth to suck. Swoosh. 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 With Lin Fei as the center, a big whirlpool appeared. The drifting life essence poured into his body. Cool. So cool. Lin Fei cheered. Condense. In the flesh of the infinite God body, under the accumulation of life essence, an infinite divine pellet was opened. This was something he couldn't compare to before. Because the effect of condensing before was too bad, each time he condensed an infinite divine pellet, he had to consume life essence. Lin Fei had to cultivate for a while before he could continue. But now, he didn't have to worry about that anymore. Little Devil had long calculated the path ahead. Now that he had an abundant supply of life essence, condensing the infinite divine pellet was smooth sailing. No one could stop him. Boom boom boom. Lin Fei immersed himself in condensing. Every time his body shook, it meant that he was condensing the infinite divine pellet. The whirlpool that was only a few dozen feet started to grow bigger. 10 feet, 300 feet, 1,000 feet. 3,000 feet, 10,000 feet. The huge whirlpool plundered the life essence of the dragon cavern. Those illusory dragons struggled and roared. Once they got close to the whirlpool, they would be sucked in. The pressure on Lin Fei's body also became heavier and heavier. The number of infinite divine pellets in his body increased rapidly. Anyone who saw this would feel terrified and horrified. This was a true monster. This kind of crazy absorption also attracted some powerful consciousnesses in the dragon cavern. Human, a human has barged in. Kill him. Kill. Under the violent consciousnesses, there was a crazy killing intent. The consciousnesses turned into azure dragons, soaring in the clouds and displaying their dragon might. But once they got close, they were immediately sucked away by the huge whirlpool, crushed into the purest existence, and entered Lin Fei's body. Genius 1 second to remember website. Mobile version. Chapter 3765. Inside the Dragon Cave. Lin Fei was furiously absorbing the life essence left behind by the green dragon cultivators. His strength was increasing rapidly. One by one, the infinite divine pills were formed. The entire dragon cave was in chaos. All the wills left behind by the green dragon cultivators were crushed by the whirlpool and absorbed by Lin Fei. Boom! Lin Fei's body shook. His infinite divine body broke through to the 9th level. He was on his way to the final level. The number of infinite divine pills in his body had reached 900, and he was on his way to 1,000 infinite dantians. Roar! In the depths of the dragon cave, an earth-shattering roar could be heard. Long Jingtao, who had been guarding outside, suddenly had a strange look on his face. Not good, there's a change in the dragon cave. Long Jingtao had planned to wait for the rabbit to come to him, but Long Ku's roar had affected their bloodlines. My bloodline is in chaos. Damn it, it must be Lin Fei who caused trouble. Go in. The Dragon Cave was the sacred land of the Green Dragon tribe. Nothing could happen to it. Let's go. Long Jingtao's eyes flashed with viciousness. Reckless fool, you asked for it. Long Jingtao would not allow anyone to destroy the Dragon Cave. He stepped into the Dragon Cave, followed by the 5 elders of the Green Dragon tribe. What's going on? When they entered the Dragon Cave, the changes inside caused their expressions to change. Inside the huge Dragon Cave, endless life essence was flowing towards a certain place. It's Lin Fei. He's stealing the life essence left behind by the previous generations of experts. Long Tianlang gritted his teeth, his eyes spitting fire. I knew it. He's up to no good when he helped us repair the Dragon Cave. Kill. Long Jingtao's expression was ugly. How audacious. The 6 of them chased in that direction. Not long after, they saw a huge whirlpool that was plundering life essence. Countless green dragon cultivators' wills were crushed. Lin Fei, you deserve to die. Long Jingtao roared in anger, raising his hand and slamming it down. This was the life essence left behind by past generations. Now that it had been stolen by Lin Fei, Long Jingtao had no choice but to kill Lin Fei on the spot. If he didn't die, he wouldn't be able to vent his hatred. With this slap, illusory dragons rushed out of the palm. There were dozens of them, and they roared as they swooped down. I'm very bold. What can you do to me? Lin Fei, who had been sitting cross-legged all this time, suddenly opened his eyes and raised his hand. This palm was very ordinary. The dozens of long dragon phantoms instantly collapsed. Your Dragon Cave's life essence is mine. No one can stop me. Lin Fei laughed, if you retreat now, you can still be the patriarch with peace of mind. If you dare to attack again, I will be the first to kill you. He opened his mouth and sucked in a large amount of life essence. Long Jingtao was infuriated. Dragon God Seal. Long Jingtao waved his hand and a square seal smashed down. This was an immortal treasure. Only the patriarch could inherit it, and it was the Green Dragon tribe's strongest treasure. Once the Dragon God Seal appeared, it could destroy everything in its path. Roar! The Dragon God Seal turned into a huge mountain. On top of the mountain, the Dragon God coiled, looking down from above. With a roar, the void collapsed. The place where Lin Fei was instantly destroyed. The huge whirlpool also disappeared without a trace. The patriarch is still the best. No one has ever been able to withstand the Dragon God Seal. Even the strongest body will end up the same. Long Tianlang laughed proudly. I heard that Lin Fei's body is very strong. I wonder if he's as weak as tofu in front of the Dragon God Seal. The Green Dragon tribe's 5 elders all laughed. How dare he act so presumptuously in front of the patriarch? Long Jingtao stood with his hands behind his back, a proud look on his face. So what if he's the general of the army of death? So what if he has a strong body? Under the Dragon God Seal, there's nothing left of him. The Dragon God Seal was the reason why the Green Dragon tribe had been able to hold the position of patriarch for generations. Is this the strongest attack of the Green Dragon tribe? All of a sudden, a figure rushed out from underground. Dressed in black, who else could it be but Lin Fei? Other than looking a little ragged, there were no other visible injuries. Lin Fei smiled disdainfully. You're still so proud of yourself. With this strength, you're more like loosening my bones. Did you forget that I have the power of space and time? In front of the power of space and time, any attack would be weakened by half. Then let's go again. Long Jingtao activated the Dragon God Seal again. This time, it was even more powerful. Lin Fei looked up and smiled. You hit me just now. Now it's my turn. He clasped his hand together, and the eagle soars the sky struck the dragon god seal from below. A power as vast as the sea erupted, and the dragon god seal paused for a moment before flying backward like a meteor. Humph, it seems like I'm still very strong. Lin Fei roared with laughter as he attacked Long Jingtao once again. His 5 fingers were like mountains as they smashed down viciously with the might of a monarch descending from the heavens. Long Jingtao's body shook, and a 3,000 feet long azure dragon rushed out, its power unparalleled. Lin Fei, you want to fight me? Bang! As soon as he said that, the mountain-like palm slammed into Long Jingtao's huge body. Crack, 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 crack. Countless cracks covered his huge body, and large amounts of dragon blood flowed out. Long Jingtao crashed into the ground cracked, and his whole body sank into the ground. How can this be? Long Jingtao struggled. A huge hand reached out, 5 fingers bent, and grabbed Long Jingtao's head, pulling him out from the ground. Now, do you still want to kill me? Lin Fei squinted, holding Long Jingtao's body. Isn't it just absorbing something? Do you have to kill me? Patriarch. The Green Dragon Magnate's 5th elder was shocked. The Patriarch was defeated. Lin Fei's performance was too fierce. Save the Patriarch. The 5 took out all kinds of treasures and attacked. You guys are smart, not daring to fight me head-on. Lin Fei turned back and smiled. With a flick of his finger, a ball of power swept out, and all kinds of attacks collapsed. The remaining power did not stop, crushing their bodies. One by one, they crashed into the ground. Whoever dares to move, die. The cold voice made their blood boil. They struggled to get up, but their expressions changed. For a moment, they did not dare to move. Too strong. The power of a flick of his finger made them lose the ability to resist. If they really moved, they might really be killed. They did not like the cold killing intent in those words. Be obedient, don't give me a chance to kill you. Lin Fei turned back. Do you think I should kill you, or? Long Jingtao could not move, and did not dare to. The other party's palm contained enough power to kill him. General, you win. You can do whatever you want. Long Jingtao said with difficulty. Chapter 3766. After his power skyrocketed, an immortal realm expert like Long Jingtao could be easily suppressed by Lin Fei. The infinite divine body was indeed abnormally overbearing. If it wasn't for the fortuitous encounter and the guidance of little Demonis, wanting to cultivate to this realm would be as difficult as ascending to the heavens. Inside the dragon cave, Long Jingtao and the other 5 stood obediently, not daring to move an inch. They couldn't do anything about this level of power. They had all experienced the terror of a moment of life and death. Chief, do we have to accept our fate? Long Jingtao shook his head in despair when he heard the message. His eyes gazed at the silhouette not far from them. What else can I do? Lin Fei's too strong. If I'm not wrong, I'm afraid he's at the peak of Immortal realm. How could they resist such a level of power? Crush them to death. Long Jingtao finally understood it. The opponent cultivated time and space power. Once he used it, any power would be suppressed. It would be hard to resist. Unless the one in the dragon cave takes action. Long Jingtao paused. But the chances of that person making a move aren't very high. Maybe it's a 50-50 chance. Half. Long Jingtao knew what that meant. Lin Fei, the great general of the Death Army, was an undefeatable existence. In the entire Wantian Empire, only a few people could resist him. It seems like I need more time to break through the shackles of the infinite god body. A large amount of life essence from the dragon cave flowed into his body. The speed of condensation slowed down. Lin Fei was prepared. If it was that easy to break through, the infinite god body wouldn't be that easy to cultivate. Lin Fei believed that he would not be able to find a second person who could reach this level in such a short period of time. Even the creator of this cultivation method would not be able to make up for it. Lin Fei was confident about this. Master, the strongest expert in the dragon cave is taking action. Suddenly, Imp opened her mouth to remind him. Lin Fei raised his head and looked over. He stopped circulating his energy and punched upwards. In that instant, a towering dragon claw appeared above Lin Fei's head, crushing down like the heavens and earth. It was majestic, like a sovereign descending from the heavens. Boom! Boom! In the collision, the void was torn apart. Long Jingtao and the others had no time to defend, so they could only revert to their true forms and be swept away. All the way to the end of the dragon cavern, their true forms were covered in cracks. The dragon god has made his move. Long Jingtao vomited a mouthful of blood, but his eyes flickered with joy. It was good that he made a move. That was the strongest expert in the dragon cave. Roar! After the dragon claw failed, a dragon roar followed. The void collapsed again. A huge phantom drilled out of the void, and boundless rage descended. Humans! Damn it! Under the dragon's roar, Lin Fei rushed up and grabbed out with his hand. Space and time turned into a blade, and the blade swept through the world, slashing down on the illusory dragon. You're just an existence of willpower, yet you want to kill me? Lin Fei laughed. With a slash of the space-time blade, the illusory dragon was split into two. Show me your true abilities. Otherwise, I'll kill as many as you come. Lin Fei rushed into the void and went straight into the depths. In the depths of the dragon cave, a figure condensed, and with a wave of his hand, he unleashed a powerful divine ability. A huge world descended. Lin Fei landed in this world. In this world, countless dragons roared and rushed up one by one, as if they were real. Slash! With a slash, it pierced through the entire world. In front of this slash, all attacks instantly collapsed. The dragons also began to collapse, unable to withstand the attack at all. The world collapsed. A black-robed figure punched out, destroying the remaining power of the slash. His eyes were filled with a cold light as he swept over. Kill! In the next breath, the black-robed figure arrived in front of him, and the void where Lin Fei was collapsed on the spot. Before the attack arrived, the other party's power had already crushed him. Strong. Good timing. Lin Fei went up to meet him. To meet such an opponent right after breaking through, his fighting spirit was aroused. Watch how I destroy your willpower. Retreat. Long Jingtao retracted his true form. The void collapsed, and a terrifying aftershock swept over. Even Long Jingtao himself found it very difficult to resist. He kept retreating, and in the blink of an eye, he reached the end of the dragon cave, his face filled with shock. How can he be so strong? The battle in the void was not an ordinary accumulation. Long Jingtao could barely see the traces of the battle. The power of those punches and kicks was filled with the aura of great terror and death. This level of strength appeared on Lin Fei, it was simply unbelievable. If this level of strength was before. Long Jingtao's face turned pale. I hope the dragon god can win. You are indeed strong, but it's a pity that you don't have a physical body. The illusory figure punched Lin Fei, and the figure collapsed. Lin Fei stabilized his body while flying backward, opened his mouth, and inhaled. How can I waste such a nourishing thing? Large amounts of life essence were absorbed into his body. In a short time, dozens of infinite divine pills were formed. Lin Fei's face revealed a satisfied expression. Without a physical body, no matter how strong you are, you will still be destroyed. Lin Fei looked at the cracks on his body, and with a thought, they quickly healed. In the blink of an eye, they were back to normal. Lin Fei turned and left. He once again appeared at the end of the dragon cave, and with a grab, a huge suction force pulled Long Jingtao and the others over. Your hope is gone. Long Jingtao realized the result after the dragon god aura disappeared. The Azure Dragon clan is willing to become the great general's vassal. Long Jingtao lowered his noble head. Lin Fei looked at him indifferently. You're not bad. Congratulations on making the right choice. Clan leader, how can this be? Long Tianlang said unwillingly, since when can the Azure Dragon clan become someone else's vassal? This is, Lin Fei pointed a finger, and it passed through Long Tianlang's body. This unresigned giant elder turned into nothingness, and not even a speck of him remained. Do any of you have any objections? I don't mind sending him down as a companion. Lin Fei smiled. The remaining 4 giant elders didn't dare to say anything. No objections, that's it. Lin Fei said, the Azure Dragon clan's future clan leader will be passed on to Long Tianhao. As for today's matter, you should know what to say and what not to say. Long Jingtao said, Great General, Long Tianlang asked for it. Our Azure Dragon clan has no intention of doing so. When we get out, I will announce that Long Tianhao is the next clan leader. Yes, he asked for it. How dare he not listen to the great general, he deserved to die. Lin Fei led the group out of the dragon cave. Only after breathing the outside air did Long Jingtao realize how good it was to be alive. This short period of time was simply a nightmare. Genius 1 Second Remember website. Mobile version. Chapter 3767. I will be the heir of the Dragon Clan. Long Tianhao was stunned when he heard this. Old master, you're not joking, are you? Long Tianhao never expected to be the heir of the Dragon Clan. In the Green Dragon Clan, be it in terms of talent or strength, Long Tianhao was on the sidelines. If not for the fact that he followed Master and had a position in the Death Army, he would probably be nothing in the Green Dragon Clan. But he was still too far away from becoming the heir. Lin Fei smiled. Why not? If I say so, then so be it. When Long Tianhao heard this, he felt that it was possible. His heart started to beat faster. Master, can I really be the heir? Long Tianhao's voice was trembling. Lin Fei knew very well why Long Tianhao had asked this question. Don't worry. If I say you will be the heir, then you will be the heir. Lin Fei said. With your master here, no one will be able to take the position of heir. You just need to focus on improving your strength. Lin Fei left after leaving some instructions. The dragon cave was useless to him. To Long Tianhao, when Long Jingtao said that he would be the heir, Long Tianhao almost fainted from happiness. Long Tianhao was so excited that he couldn't speak. Long Jingtao heaved a sigh of relief. Even though Lin Fei was no longer around, Long Jingtao knew that from now on, the Azure Dragon clan had lost the right to speak. But on second thought, perhaps it wasn't a bad thing for the Azure Dragon clan to become a vassal of the general. Tianhao, you followed a good master. Long Jingtao's voice was filled with envy. How lucky was he to have such a strong master? Long Tianhao nodded. Master has always been strong. Lin Fei left the Green Dragon clan and returned to the Death Army. This trip could be said to be quiet and uneventful. Little devil, I am now at Infinite God Body level 9. How long do you think I need to break through? Lin Fei asked in his room. Even though they had reached the last level. However, Lin Fei could clearly sense that this floor was completely different from the previous 8 floors. The 9th floor was no different from the abyss. The life essence absorbed in the dragon cave did not make any substantial progress on this level, other than condensing more unlimited divine pills. Master wants to break through this layer of shackles, but the difficulty is not small because the accumulation required is too great. The little demoness explained. This kind of accumulation requires a very long time. Lin Fei frowned slightly. Doesn't that mean I'll have to waste time? Or should I say, I'll have to go to some special places to absorb life essence. In theory, yes. The little devil said, the myriad sky empire is so big, there must be many spaces like the dragon cave. It might not be useful to others, but it is very useful to Master. In addition, Master can actually target Myriad World Mountain. Myriad World Mountain. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Snatching the Myriad World Divine Pearl. Very soon, Lin Fei shook his head. My strength has increased greatly, but the old Emperor's strength is unfathomable. If I snatch the Myriad World Divine Pearl from him, I'm afraid I'll be beaten to death. It's too risky. Lin Fei was very self-aware. The old Emperor had absorbed 9 Myriad World Divine Pearls, so his strength was unfathomable. Whoever dared to make a move would be finished. The little demoness rolled her eyes. Master, you're thinking too much. You're not a match for the old Emperor's strength, but you don't have to target the Myriad World Divine Pearls. There are other special treasures in Myriad World Mountain. The old Emperor eats the meat, but you can drink the soup. Or you can target the Immortal Realm experts and plunder their life essence. That's also a good idea. Lin Fei was deep in thought. While Lin Fei was keeping a low profile. In the Azure Dragon Weave, there was an incident that attracted many people's attention. Patriarch Long Jingtao of the Azure Dragon tribe announced that Long Tianhao was the next patriarch. This news caused a huge uproar. Countless forces in the Azure Dragon Weave were in an uproar, and many people were stunned. Many people found it hard to accept. It was said that many elders of the Azure Dragon tribe objected when the news came out. In the end, they were suppressed by the combined forces of the patriarch and the elders. How could a fellow with average talent and strength become the next successor to the patriarch? Long Tianhao's information was clear, and many people connected it to the great general. However, they quickly shook their heads. If the great general was that capable, then he wouldn't be the great general. No matter how they guessed, they couldn't come to a conclusion. After Lin Fei found out, he only smiled. The invasion of the mutant army was intermittent. The 13th Prince Huang Jingfeng managed the army of death, suppressing the mutant army time and time again. This made the 9th Prince Huang Jingxian's face turn uglier and uglier, and he was sullen almost every day. However, he couldn't do anything about it. Who asked the great general, Lin Fei, to be so powerful that he was afraid of him? Huang Jingxian could only curse in his heart. The Azure Dragon tribe had originally supported him in secret, but for some reason, they had suddenly turned cold, causing his influence in the Azure Dragon Weave to weaken. This almost made Huang Jingxian jump up and down. Your Highness, the people from Sky Sea are here to look for you. On this day, a guest came to Huang Jingxian's residence. He originally didn't want to meet him, but when he heard the person's identity, Huang Jingxian immediately came out to welcome him. Your Highness, I'm afraid your days aren't good. The person said the moment he came up. Huang Jingxian's face revealed a trace of displeasure. Saying it in private was completely different from saying it in public. This was a slap to the 9th prince's face. However, the next sentence made Huang Jingxian swallow his words. Lin Fei is the enemy of my Sky Sea, and he is also your enemy. The person laughed. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. If we work together, we will definitely be able to get rid of that Lin Fei. At that time, your Highness will have the final say in the Wind Cloud Weave. Lin Fei originally wanted to keep a low profile for a period of time. After his strength skyrocketed, he needed to consolidate it. This time, his strength had increased too quickly. Consolidation was a must. The Space Emperor's uninvited visit caused Lin Fei to be unable to make an appearance. What have you been doing lately? The moment Space Emperor arrived and saw Lin Fei, his expression changed several times. Strange, really strange. Lin Fei retracted his aura and didn't feel anything scary. Nothing much. I've been cultivating in a low-key manner. Lin Fei laughed. No, no. Space Emperor shook his head. Your entire person has changed. You're different from before, but your strength hasn't broken through. How strange. As for Space Emperor being able to sense it, Lin Fei was not surprised at all. After all, this person was a master of the Tao of space, so he was extremely sensitive to minute changes. It was not surprising for him to be able to sense it. I really can't hide it from you. Lin Fei said, I've recently gained some comprehension towards the spacetime Tao, and that's why there's been a change. Space Emperor suddenly laughed, no wonder. This is also good. Your spacetime ability has improved, so you can be of help. Genius 1 second remember site address. Mobile version, M. Chapter 3768. Space Emperor did not continue on this topic. Instead, he went straight to the point. I would like to invite you to cooperate with me. Space Emperor said, not long ago, our ancient alliance discovered a mystic realm. This mystic realm is an ancient land, and it is suspected that there is an ancient sect inside. You are proficient in the spacetime Tao, which makes up for our shortcomings. I just don't know if you are interested. Ancient land? Is there anything good? Lin Fei asked curiously. Space Emperor laughed, of course there are good things. Not to mention the others, just the ancient immortal treasures are already tempting. You don't have any immortal treasures, right? Lin Fei indeed did not have any immortal treasures. His current physical body was not inferior to immortal treasures, and might even be stronger. Immortal treasures had become dispensable. Other than that, there are some treasures. Space Emperor continued, as for what it is, we cannot guarantee. It will depend on our luck. At that time, no matter what it is, we will split it evenly. Lin Fei agreed without any hesitation, let's go, why not? I have never been to an ancient land. No matter what, I have to go and take a look. It is good to broaden your horizons. In our 10,000 Sky Empire, there are many similar ancient lands. Space Emperor laughed, not to mention others, just the Azure Dragon Weave's Azure Dragon Clan's Dragon Cave is actually an ancient land. Lin Fei blinked, this news was quite unexpected, it can't be, that Dragon Cave is an ancient land. He did not feel anything at all. The Dragon Cave is an ancient land. Space Emperor said, it is just that not many people know about it, and mistakenly think that it is the sacred land of the Azure Dragon Clan. In fact, it has existed for a long time. Lin Fei and Space Emperor left the Death Army. They did not leave the camp, but left through the void. With an expert like Space Emperor, with his spacetime Tao ability, it was as easy as drinking water. Their speed was unbelievably fast. They really went. In the void, two figures appeared. They were none other than 9th Prince Huang Jingshan and Sky Ocean's Long Tianqing. The ancient alliance is too full of themselves. Long Tianqing said. They're not the only ones who know about the ancient land. Are we going to get rid of Lin Fei in the ancient land? Huang Jingshan asked with doubt in his voice. Huang Jingshan was well aware of Gu Meng's strength. Whoever dared to make a move would be unlucky. Long Tianqing laughed, who said we? Lin Fei and Space Emperor passed through more than half of the myriad Sky Empire. We're here. Between Space Emperor's brows, there was a trace of fatigue. He walked out of the void. Then it was Lin Fei's turn. The two of them appeared in a valley. This valley was very secluded. It was surrounded by towering trees that almost blocked the view of the valley. If not for Space Emperor leading the way, Lin Fei would not have believed that the entrance would be in this valley. Space Emperor is back. Ripples appeared outside the valley as the array formation dissipated. Several people walked out. The leader was a muscular man. If it wasn't blood-shaking Immortal, who else could it be? Brother Lin, you're finally here. We're only missing you. Blood-shaking Immortal laughed. The huge axe on his back was as dazzling as ever. The ancient land is such a good place. It would be a waste not to go. Lin Fei laughed. Moreover, as a member of the Ancient Alliance, how can I miss out on such a thing? Blood-shaking Immortal laughed. I like what you said. The group entered the valley. The array formation covered the valley once again and it became ordinary. The valley was not big. Blood-shaking Immortal first let Lin Fei and Space Emperor rest for a while. Space Emperor saw the problem and asked with a frown, did something happen to the ancient land? Before Immortal Bloodshaker could speak, the other Immortal Flower Language Immortal said, I don't know what happened, but this ancient mystic realm has been found out by the people of Grand Cloud Mountain and Sky Sea. Now everyone has calculated the opening date. When the time comes, a battle will be inevitable. Flower Language Immortal was a woman. When she mentioned this, she was still angry. Sky Sea, Grand Cloud Mountain, this is not a small problem. Space Emperor said solemnly. Whether it was Sky Sea or Grand Cloud Mountain, whether it was the number of immortals or strength, they were stronger than the Ancient Alliance. It could be said that among the 4 top forces, the Ancient Alliance was the weakest. Give it back to me. We have Brother Lin. His space-time path will definitely give them a headache. Another white-robed immortal said. Immortal Bloodshaker lightly said, in truth, this isn't a big deal. It isn't so easy to monopolize an ancient mystic realm. Moreover, our current strength isn't weak. If we really fought, it's hard to say who would win and who would lose. This was definitely good news for Lin Fei. Undying. A moving tonic. If possible, Lin Fei didn't mind killing a few. Brother Blood-shaking Immortal is right. Isn't it just fighting with Undying? What's there to be afraid of? Lin Fei laughed, if you meet me, I'll just kill a few of them. At that time, they'll know fear. Towards Lin Fei's words, Flower Language Immortal and the other Undying clearly didn't believe him. But Space Emperor's expression changed slightly. We'll just do it when the time comes. Blood-shaking Immortal said, unfortunately, we don't know what's inside. Half a month later. Blood-shaking Immortal led the group and set off. The entrance wasn't here. It was inside a mountain range. It's here. The group quickly arrived above a mountain range. Blood-shaking Immortal pointed at a place. The place he pointed at was a ruin covered in grass. Looking from the sky, other than large boulders, it was hard to see anything else. Master, there's a spatial ripple below. There should be a secret domain. Lin Fei heard Little Fiend's analysis. Then there should be a secret domain below. There's a high chance that it's an ancient land. Lin Fei said, oh right, how many experts are hiding around here? Without a battle, Lin Fei naturally had to understand the enemy's situation. Cloud Sea has 5 Undying, at the same time there's also your old friend, 9th Prince. Grand Cloud Mountain has 3 Undying, one of them is Yi Qing Undying. In the dark, there are 3 more Undying. They're unfamiliar, but they should be the most mysterious Su Shan. Lin Fei was secretly shocked, Su Shan's Undying is here too. Is he planning to be the Oriole behind the mantis stalking the cicada? Sky Ocean and Grand Cloud Mountains Undying being here, Lin Fei felt it was normal. However, Su Shan's Undying's appearance meant that the situation wasn't right. Master, these Undying strength are not bad, but compared to you, they're obviously lacking. Little Fiend said, within the ancient land, danger lurks everywhere. At that time, Master can take the chance to wipe them out without anyone knowing. You're really something, but I like it. Lin Fei squinted his eyes, the corner of his lips curled up. He was in a good mood. Chapter 3769. Blood-shaking Immortal brought everyone down. Since all of you are here, why hide? After Blood-shaking Immortal landed, he waved his hand to summon a treasure that turned into a heaven and earth, completely isolating the surroundings. Space Emperor transmitted to Lin Fei, "This is blood-shaking Immortal's defensive treasure, Absolute World." Lin Fei could see that this treasure was not ordinary. It was an undying treasure with powerful defensive capabilities. "Brother Han, look at how careful you are you worried that we will attack?" A ripple came from the void. 3 people walked out together. They were the 3 undyings of Grand Cloud Mountain. The one who spoke was a middle-aged man with a cold face without a trace of blood. His eyes were green and his body emitted a cold aura. His eyes were like a venomous snake, making people feel very uncomfortable. Blood-shaking Immortal sneered, "If it was anyone else, I naturally wouldn't be afraid. But you are different, always scheming against others, I can't help but be careful." "Brother Han, your words hurt my heart." The cold middle-aged man shook his head, "Do I look like that kind of person?" Blood-shaking Immortal said, "You, Sky-Een Immortal, don't you like to do shameless and sinister things? The entire Thousand Sky Empire knows that." Sky-Een Immortal said coldly, "Then you have to be careful in the future. It won't be good if you fail that day. Brother Lin, we meet again." Behind Sky-Een Immortal was Yi Qing Immortal, who he had met before, looking at Lin Fei. "What a coincidence." Lin Fei smiled, "I heard that there is an ancient land inside, I came to take a look." Yi Qing Immortal said, "The ancient land is very dangerous, you have to be careful." "Thanks for the reminder, I know what I'm doing." Lin Fei smiled. Sky-Een Immortal's eyes swept across Lin Fei and said coldly, "Not bad, there's a new person. Kid, if you don't want to die, you better leave immediately." "Inside, hee." Space Emperor transmitted, "Lin Fei, after you enter, you have to be careful of this guy. This Sky-Een Immortal is the scum of undyings, he specializes in mischief." Needless to say, Lin Fei knew that this Sky-Een undying being was different. Based on what the little demon said, this fellow carried quite a bit of poison on him that could threaten undying beings. For example, just now, he had secretly poisoned this area without anyone noticing. If not for Immortal Blood Shaker bringing out his absolute world, he might have been hit, and he might not even have sensed it. This method was indeed powerful. "Heavenly Een Undying, you bastard, there's no justice in the heavens if you don't die." Boom boom boom. A wave of energy swept over. Another 5 undying appeared from the void. It was Sky Ocean's undying being. He spoke with a tone of disgust, as if he hated Sky-Een undying to the bone. "Every time you appear, all you do is release poison. You really haven't improved at all. If I were you, I would have found a place to hide long ago." Sky Sea's undying also took out treasures, forming a defense. The leader had a mocking smile as he stared at Sky-Een undying. "Did I? Sky-Een undying skin was thick, can you stop slandering people? Which eye of yours saw me release poison? Or rather, you guys are rather cowardly. Sooner or later, I will kill you." Cloud Cun undying laughed coldly, reaching towards his neck and making a beheading gesture. "I'll be waiting for you." Su Shan and the other undying didn't appear, and neither did the 9th prince. Lin Fei stood there without making a sound. With the help of the little devil, he roughly understood the situation at the scene. "There's a plot." That 9th prince didn't appear, neither did Su Shan's people. If they weren't plotting against him, what else could they be doing? "Should I expose them?" Lin Fei thought to himself. Yi Xiaolong had a certain understanding of the situation. This Sky-Een undying of Cloud Sea wasn't easy to deal with. Even before fighting, Gu Meng and Grand Cloud Mountain were already so careful. "Lin Fei, this time the ancient lands are in for a fight." Space Emperor transmitted again, 5 undying of Cloud Sea, 3 undying of Grand Cloud Mountain, I wonder what's inside. I just sense that there's an expert hiding in the void, it's Su Shan's undying. Lin Fei replied, "They're probably trying to rob us." When Space Emperor heard this, he couldn't sense anything and was shocked. Are you sure it's Su Shan's undying? It should be them. Lin Fei said, my ability has a breakthrough. They think they're hiding well, but in front of me, there's nowhere to hide. Space Emperor didn't doubt Lin Fei's words. In Time Path, he wasn't as good as Lin Fei. Space Emperor transmitted to Blood Shaker Undying and explained the situation. Blood Shaker Undying's expression clearly changed. Su Shan's undying, are you guys hiding in the void to plot against us? Blood Shaker Undying grabbed his axe and slashed at the void. Grand Cloud Mountain and Sky Ocean's Undying were shocked. Su Shan's undying was here too. If one had to say what they feared the most, it would be Su Shan's undying. They had deep connections with the royalty. It could be said that Su Shan's existence was unknowingly targeted at them. Blood Shaker, are you trying to scare us? Sky Een Undying's expression turned even colder. Do you think Su Shan's undying would come to this place? An ancient land, Sky Een Undying really didn't believe they would come. Su Shan and the group of Undyings were always mysterious and mysterious. Blood Shaker Undying said, whether they came or not, we'll know in a bit. And at this time, in the void, that chop just now tore open the void. Su Shan's 3 undying beings immediately shifted positions, moving without a trace, not leaving behind a single trace. But now their expressions were weird. Under the protection of this heart of nothingness, no one can sense our traces. How did that Blood Shaker Undying know we came? Thunder Yuan Undying was the leader this time. His expression was ugly. It must be a coincidence, he's trying to scare us. Another fierce stone Undying laughed coldly, with the heart of nothingness, they can't find us. The 3 Undying were very confident in this treasure. Relying on this treasure, who knows how many Undying experts had died. It was a top-tier treasure. Not good, it's coming again. Using the heart of nothingness, they moved again. Before they could even react, another axe slashed at them. Move again. They really didn't believe that Blood Shaker Undying knew of their existence. After all, this movement was top secret. After jumping, the moment they landed, another attack came. Damn! The heart of nothingness was activated again. So. In the void, attacks after attacks came, each locking onto their position, forcing them to move and jump, but they couldn't escape. Damn Blood Shaker Undying. Chapter 3770. Thunder Elemental Immortal cursed countless times at this moment. The heart of nothingness actually lost its effect. Every attack from Blood Shaking Immortal locked onto them, and the heart of nothingness was just a treasure used to hide energy. Blocking the attack with his body. That was impossible. Thunder Elemental Immortal wasn't dumb enough to take it head-on. Hua. Left with no choice, he could only show himself, even if he was in a bad mood. Blood Shaking Immortal, you're really amazing. After Thunder Elemental Immortal appeared, he stared at Blood Shaking Immortal. The moment Su Shan's Undying appeared, all the other Undying's expression changed, especially Sky Ocean and Grand Cloud Mountain. None of the Undying present could sense Su Shan's existence. Sky Een Immortal and the other Undying looked at Blood Shaking Immortal, their expressions turning serious. At least this proved one thing, that this Blood Shaking Immortal was even stronger. Blood Shaking Immortal was actually very shocked. At the start, he didn't believe it, but now he completely believed it. He was secretly glad that Lin Fei joined in, able to see through Su Shan's existence, resolving a huge problem. Just as so. Blood Shaking Immortal said, I'm not like your Su Shan, only knowing how to scheme against others in the dark. Thunder Elemental Immortal knew Blood Shaking Immortal, but today's scene made him unable to see through him. How did he find out? Schemes, our Su Shan doesn't bother with schemes. Thunder Elemental Immortal said, we just arrived, seeing you guys chatting happily, we didn't want to spoil your good mood. Blood Shaking Immortal didn't say anything else. Su Shan's undying appearance was good enough. Lin Fei, good job. Space Emperor transmitted gratefully, this time, it won't be so easy for Su Shan to play dirty. Lin Fei replied, Su Shan likes to play dirty. Space Emperor said shamelessly, Su Shan is very mysterious, but in our eyes, he's just a bunch of people playing dirty in the dark. This time, they definitely used the Heart of Nothingness again. To let Lin Fei know about the Heart of Nothingness, he specially explained. They definitely won't guess that you easily broke their Heart of Nothingness, they might even suspect that there's an internal problem. Space Emperor was happy for once. After the Void Mountain Thunder Elemental Undying appeared, the four forces stood in their own areas with different expressions on their faces. Master, why didn't you expose the 9th Prince's whereabouts just now? The little devil asked. Lin Fei chuckled. Why did you expose him? Can't you let him be happy? You should at least give him hope. The little demon laughed evilly, Master is becoming more and more naughty. Perhaps the 9th Prince will really be happy. It's not easy to be a good person. There was indeed someone hiding in the void. It was the 9th Prince, Huang Jingshan. His uneasy face calmed down completely and was replaced by a sneer. You scared me. It doesn't matter if Su Shan's undying is exposed. Huang Jingshan laughed sinisterly, as long as I'm not exposed. Your Majesty, once the ancient land opens, we will lock onto Lin Fei's position. At that time, we will catch him off guard. An undying beside him transmitted. Even without undying Su Shan, I can still kill him in a bit. In order to deal with Lin Fei, not only did Huang Jingshan invite undying Su Shan, he also brought a powerful killing move treasure. Now that undying Su Shan was exposed, he didn't. Within the ancient land, killing Lin Fei wasn't hard at all. Huang Jingshan could guarantee that he could kill Lin Fei. Lin Fei, thank you for your reminder. Otherwise, we might have fallen into Thunder Immortal's trap again. Blood-shaking Immortal transmitted. I'm a member of the Ancient Alliance. This should be my doing. Lin Fei replied, I'm just curious. What exactly is in the ancient land? Why are they all here? Blood-shaking Immortal took a deep breath and said, I was suspicious at first. However, since they all came, and now with undying Su Shan, the rumors should be true. There should be peak undying treasures left behind by experts in the ancient land. Peak undying treasure. Lin Fei thought it was something special. But if it was a peak undying treasure, to be honest, it wasn't that attractive. That's right, there should be a top immortal treasure in this ancient place. Blood-shaking Immortal said, even if it's damaged, as long as it's refined, it can suppress early undying, middle undying, late undying, and even peak undying. Blood-shaking Immortal was only at late undying realm. After sitting on top of the ruins for a few days, the group finally arrived. Suddenly, one day, space rippled and a door appeared. Suppress. The moment the door appeared, Thunder Immortal took out a talisman. The moment it opened, it sealed this space. This ancient land should be our Su Shan's first batch to enter. Thunder Immortal snorted. Before everyone could react, he charged in. Su Shan Thunder Immortal was the first to enter. Whether it was Sky Yin Immortal or Yi Qing Immortal, their expressions weren't good. They couldn't stop Su Shan from being the strongest. Let's go. Sky Sea and Grand Cloud Mountain entered one after the other. Gu Meng was at the back. Su Shan is very domineering. Lin Fei said. Space Emperor said, if Su Shan isn't domineering, then no one is. However, this time, with the four of us entering together, Su Shan Thunder Immortal won't dare to act recklessly. Inside the ancient land, it was a deathly stillness. In such a large space, there were ruins everywhere, as well as the drifting smell of decay. Under this rotting aura, there was an aura that made people uncomfortable. Lin Fei, quickly take out your protective treasure. Blood-shaking Immortal took out his treasure, these ancient lands. After a long time, all sorts of negative emotions and the will of experts will change and become terrifying. Lin Fei patted his body, thank you. I cultivate the body path, so I'm not afraid of hidden attacks. Blood-shaking Immortal didn't ask for more, they should be searching for peak undying treasures. Let's go too. However, it's best if we don't split up in case we get hit. After each of them took out their protective treasures, Blood-shaking Immortal took out a compass-like item to confirm the direction. Finally, he confirmed a direction. Let's go this way. Lin Fei followed along. Little Evil Demon didn't stay idle and started to investigate this ancient land. It could be said that Lin Fei was the calmest, because it wouldn't take long for him to find out about the secrets of the Archean lands. I'm really looking forward to what I'll find later. Lin Fei laughed in his heart. With the strongest support, exploring secret realms wasn't difficult at all. At least in such a place, it was really easy to explore. Genius 1 Second Remember website. Mobile version. Chapter 3771. This primordial land was not very big. Apart from ruins, there were more ruins and it was very dilapidated. From the various traces, it seemed that this primordial land had suffered a powerful attack. Many places still had remnant power. Even after such a long time, it still carried a terrifying might. Look over there. Space Emperor jumped out and arrived above a ruin. He stretched his hand and a 5-colored flower bloomed in his hand. Our luck is not bad. We actually encountered a 5-colored flower. Immortal Flower Language laughed. The 5-colored flower was surrounded by Space Emperor's power. Even so, one could still see the 5-colored flower blossoming. Each ray of light had a comfortable aura. The 5-colored flower can be refined into a pill or consumed to improve one's body. Space Emperor's words were directed at Lin Fei. Among them, Lin Fei was the first to enter the primordial land. Lin Fei pretended to understand and nodded. In fact, he was listening to Little Fiend's report. Master, this primordial land really has many good things. Blood-shaking Immortal said that there are peak-grade immortal treasures. Actually, that is not the case. Inside, there is a heaven and earth treasure with powerful effects that can allow one to avoid death. They should be aiming for this, a heaven and earth treasure that can replace life and death. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. This thing was quite tempting, no wonder everyone likes to explore the primordial land. With such a heaven and earth treasure, it is better than 8 or 10 immortal treasures. Apart from this heaven and earth treasure, this primordial land also has 3 to 5 good immortal treasures. Although they are damaged, their power is not bad. Are there no life essences? Lin Fei asked. Not yet. Little Fiend shook her head. However, I found Sky Een Immortal and Yiqing Immortal's group seem to have joined hands. They seem to be preparing to deal with your ancient union. They are not far from here. Lin Fei was originally looking forward to it. Unexpectedly, this primordial land was not as good as he had imagined. Now, the only thing that could barely catch his eye was the heaven and earth treasure. Immortal Blood Shaker and the others searched everywhere and found some valuable things. As an old man, Space Emperor would basically explain some things about the primordial land to Lin Fei. This made Lin Fei very grateful, at least he was no longer ignorant. There's an immortal treasure ahead, and it seems to be a fire-type immortal treasure. An Undying suddenly shouted. Wisps of chi waves filled the sky, turning into a powerful attack. Even a trace of it could kill an Emperor God expert. After advancing further, sure enough, he saw a ruin. It was different from the other ruins. This place was replaced by a scorching aura, and waves surged. In the ruins, half of a spear was stuck in the ground. The ground was scarlet red, and one could feel the heat from it even before getting close. Good stuff. Blood-shaking Immortal's protective barrier was also impacted. His eyes brightened. This was definitely a high-quality immortal treasure. With the help of the little fiend, Lin Fei knew that Heavenly Immortal and Yiqing Immortal were hiding near the fire attribute immortal treasure. What a good plan. If not for the little fiend, Lin Fei was sure that they would have suffered greatly. Unfortunately, they met me. Lin Fei laughed coldly in his heart. I was planning to deal with you guys so early, but who told you to send yourself to me? Why would Sky Sea and Grand Cloud Mountain work together? It was nothing more than to destroy the ancient alliance's strength. It was good that they suffered heavy losses, then no one would be able to compete with them. Big brother Blood Shaker, I'll go get this treasure. Lin Fei walked up. My skin is thick, this bit of heat won't affect me. At this time, near the spear, a miniature space was attached to the spear. Even though a bit of heat seeped in, it didn't affect them at all. They took the bait. The one who spoke was Heavenly Immortal. This miniature space was provided by him. Using this treasure, he had schemed against countless people. Miniature space, a small space within a small space. It was convenient to carry around. This kind of space was expensive, and could only be found by luck. Heavenly Immortal loved to scheme. As soon as he saw this immortal treasure, he immediately came up with a vicious plan. Just as he had planned, Blood-Shaking Immortal walked to this side and just happened to run into this immortal treasure. To undying experts, only undying treasures could move them. I wonder who will come to get it. Best if it's Blood Shaker Immortal. When we attack together, we can definitely kill him. Heavenly Immortal said proudly. Who let Blood Shaker Immortal be the strongest in the ancient alliance? If they didn't kill him, who else could they kill? That brat actually came out. Long Tianqing suddenly laughed. Within the miniature space, everyone heard the conversation. That Lin Fei wanted to take the undying treasure? This wasn't the same as scheming. Heavenly Immortal didn't care, that brat is also a despicable person. It's good that he came for the undying treasure. When the time comes, we'll attack together and suppress them before he gets it. Right, suppress them together. Long Tianqing laughed. You're going. Blood Shaker Immortal was surprised. Lin Fei nodded, I want to go. Coincidentally, I've had some success in refining my body. I want to see what my limit is. This temperature is just right. Blood Shaker Immortal nodded, all right, but be careful. These undying treasures have strong resistance. Blood Shaker Immortal had a good impression of Lin Fei, especially the mysterious aura around him. Su Shan Immortal was hiding in the void and he couldn't sense him. Yet, Lin Fei could. This was completely different. He had real skills. He couldn't help but have other thoughts. I'll get it soon. Lin Fei took a step forward, and in an instant, endless flames appeared out of nowhere, burning fiercely. It was abnormally terrifying. These flames were strong and hot, but they couldn't affect Lin Fei's body. Good kid, this body is amazing. So unbelievably strong. Step by step, he walked in the heat of the undying treasure. Lin Fei's body was so strong that it shocked Blood Shaker Immortal and the others. This kind of body, even early undying experts were helpless. Because they couldn't break it. This guy's body is really abnormal. Sky Immortal's eyes turned, thinking, refining the body is the hardest path. This guy must have a big secret. If I can get it, I wonder which undying can threaten me. Undying fleshly bodies were always very weak. It wasn't common to see a body like Lin Fei's. This guy doesn't seem to be wearing the Peerless Emperor armor. Yiqing Immortal frowned, did his strength increase again? Hearing this, everyone finally noticed that Lin Fei wasn't normal. And at this time, Lin Fei quickly arrived in front of the undying treasure. It looked like he was going to grab it, but he suddenly punched the void. The power of this punch was abnormally wild, like a mountain crushing down. Chapter 3772. Lin Fei's punch came without any warning. Blood-shaking Immortal was startled, not knowing what Lin Fei was planning. There didn't seem to be any danger. What is this kid doing? Space Emperor couldn't understand. Blood-shaking Immortal shook his head. I can't see through it. Could there be some danger around? However, to the Undying Realm experts who were hiding in the mini-space, the power of this punch exploded in the space and directly crushed them. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Everyone was caught off guard. It was as if they had been hit by a mountain. Their bodies were torn apart, and they were in a terrible state. They all spat out blood. How is this possible? Sky Een Immortal was still plotting against blood-shaking Immortal's group. Without any warning, he beat them until they were disoriented. Such an expression appeared on practically all the Undying's faces. Should we kill our way out? The Undying's anger was not small. Before they even attacked, they were already injured, especially when they weren't prepared at all. It really made them unhappy. Seems like there's no danger. Lin Fei smiled, grabbing with his hand. This fire attribute Undying treasure was in his hand. Wait. Sky Een Immortal took the pill and ate it. He shouldn't have noticed us yet. Logic told Sky Een Immortal that it was just a coincidence, just that everyone underestimated Lin Fei's strength. He was actually this strong. Lin Fei took the Undying treasure, not in a rush to return. He looked up and down. Master, these fellows probably haven't been noticed yet. The little devil smiled. They are very patient, no different from the ninja turtles. Lin Fei smiled. If they didn't come out immediately, then it can only be said that they were unlucky. Scheming. They swarmed forward. Lin Fei could only smile. Great Seal Technique, Time-Space Imprint. Lin Fei lightly shouted and stretched out his hand towards the miniature space on the Immortal treasure. He formed a series of hand seals, and strands of space-time energy gathered, forming a mark that sealed the miniature space. Not good. After 10% of the seal was completed, the faces of the Undying beings in the miniature space immediately changed. Quickly charge out. Heavenly Een Immortal was the first to attack. The moment it was sealed, the exit was sealed. Boom, boom, boom. Several attacks landed on the seal, but before the attacks could reach the seal, they were disintegrated by the space-time power. Bastard, he found us. Heavenly Een Undying's expression was ugly. He found this scene hard to accept. He was originally planning to ambush blood-shaking Undying, but the current situation was unacceptable. This power is too strong. Lin Fei has been hiding his strength. We really can't get out now. No matter how they attacked, they were unable to break through the seal's power. It was because the seal's power was too powerful. Even if they joined hands, they were unable to break through the Great Seal. At this moment, they all regretted it. Now, he had really fallen into the trap. Everyone, don't worry. Heavenly Een Undying said, as long as we keep attacking the seal, we will break it sooner or later. I admit that I underestimated Lin Fei, but he wouldn't dare to come in. Hearing this, everyone's mood became much better. Yes. Even if they sealed the miniature space, that Lin Fei couldn't do anything to them. With Sky Ocean and Grand Cloud Mountains Undying joining hands, Lin Fei would definitely not be able to return. Master, we've struck it rich this time. The little demon laughed evilly. Of course. Lin Fei was in awe of Heavenly Een Undying, actually using such a method to scheme against others. If it was a normal person, then so be it. However, when he met Lin Fei, it was like a great gift that had been delivered to his doorstep. Wait until I return, then I'll slowly deal with them. Lin Fei casually removed the miniature space. Everything was smooth like flowing water. Lin Fei held the Undying treasure. Right now, the Undying treasure's power was pushed back, no longer emitting heat. I didn't let you down, I got it back. Lin Fei smiled. I'm not interested in this treasure, whoever wants it can take it. The group of undyings in the miniature space was no small fortune to Lin Fei. A mere undying treasure really didn't catch his eye. Your body is really strong. Bloodshaker Undying smiled. Everyone's eyes are red from seeing it. Normal people can't train this body of mine, however, I have a technique. If you guys train it, it'll be at least 3 to 5 times stronger than your current body. Lin Fei explained the cultivation technique to him. Bloodshaker Undying looked at Lin Fei in a higher light. Good technique, you're really amazing. Whether this technique was good or not, anyone with a bit of knowledge could tell. Oh right, why did you attack just now? Was there something wrong? Space Emperor asked. Lin Fei said, nothing, I was just afraid that someone would set up something harmful. Anyways, I didn't lose anything. The few undyings nodded. This was very true. Even undyings needed to be careful sometimes. A little carelessness could easily lead to failure. Within the ancient land. After that, the group found quite a few undying treasures one after another. Such a harvest, everyone's face was full of smiles. On the way here, we actually didn't see anyone from Sky Sea or Grand Cloud Mountain. This doesn't seem right. Bloodshaker Undying kept an undying treasure and said with a hint of suspicion. I also feel that something isn't right, especially Sky Een Undying. Didn't they plot against us that time, yet they didn't appear today? This is really strange. Space Emperor followed. Lin Fei laughed in his heart. It wasn't that they didn't want to attack, but they were captured by him. Now they were all stuck in the miniature space, under the power of the Great Seal. They couldn't leave even if they wanted to. Maybe, they found their conscience and plotted against Su Shan's experts. Lin Fei said seriously, after all, compared to plotting against us, Su Shan's undyings are the true enemies. Hearing that, Bloodshaker Undying and the rest felt that it made sense. Su Shan's undyings were the hardest to deal with. We got lucky this time. Bloodshaker Undying smiled. It's best if both sides get hurt. Sky Een Undying and the other undyings in the miniature space felt their faces burning. For the first time, they actually couldn't break a seal even when working together. Every time it seemed like it was about to break, the seal would be filled with power again, not giving them any hope. Seems like the treasure is in this direction, Brother Lin. This feeling is really, the ancient land wasn't big. Under Lin Fei's intentional guidance, they gradually approached that treasure. After taking a miniature space, relying on the power of the limitless land to constantly suppress it, if not for the last item, Lin Fei really wanted to leave. Exploring was really not fun anymore. Currently, in the ruins ahead, no, it should be an unremarkable earth slope. An unremarkable human-shaped flower, swaying with multicolored light. One look and you could tell it was a good item. This is Destiny Flower. Bloodshaker Undying's tone became hurried. Chapter 3773. Heaven's Fate Flower, these 3 words. Other than Lin Fei, the other immortals were all shocked and in disbelief. A Heaven's Fate Flower actually appeared in the ancient lands. Space Emperor took a deep breath. We've really hit the jackpot. Immortal Bloodshaker also tightly stared at the Destiny Flower. That's right, we've hit the jackpot. I've explored no less than 20 to 30 ancient lands, but I've never encountered a top world treasure like this. Lin Fei finally knew what this thing was called. Heaven's Fate Flower, it really fits the description. Lin Fei muttered. Space Emperor looked at Lin Fei strangely. You brat, you're really our lucky star. Heaven's Fate Flower, do you know what it is? Lin Fei of course knew, it was a good thing that could replace life and death. But his face was still blank. I don't know, but the name is very overbearing. Blood-shaking Immortal explained, Heaven's Fate Flower, it can be ranked in the top 10 treasures. The longer the Heaven's Fate Flower lives, the corresponding Heaven's Fate fruit will grow. One Heaven's Fate fruit can replace one life and death. Our luck isn't bad. This Heaven's Fate Flower has lived for at least 500 million years, and has a total of 5 Heaven's Fate fruits. Lin Fei had noticed it before. The little demon's explanation at the start wasn't very detailed, but he could roughly tell that this Heaven's Fate flower wasn't simple. Then it really is a good thing. Space Emperor said, a truly good thing. Compared to this, undying treasures pale in comparison. If I'm not wrong, Sky Immortal and the rest are probably here for the Heaven's Fate flower. But where are they? Could they be plotting against us in the dark? Blood-shaking Immortal looked around, but didn't sense any danger. It's better for us to be careful. Space Emperor also thought so. Lin Fei was clear that Sky Immortal and the rest couldn't appear now, they might even be regretting it. In reality, they could see the situation outside, but they couldn't speak. 5 Heaven's Fate flower. Sky Immortal slapped himself. Lin Fei, I'm going to kill you. They had indeed come for the Destiny flower. According to the information he had gathered, he knew that there was a treasure in this ancient land, and it was an extremely rare one. But no matter how he thought about it, he couldn't figure out that it was the Destiny flower. Sky In, you have to compensate us for your losses this time. Yi Qing Undying stared at Sky In Undying. Yes, if you didn't insist on dealing with Immortal Bloodshaker and the others, how could the Heaven's Mandate flower have a chance? It's all your fault. Not only did we lose the Destiny flower, but we're also trapped in this space. Heavenly In Undying instantly became the target of ridicule. Puff! He opened his mouth and spat out a mouthful of blood. Heavenly In Undying never thought that such a scene would happen. There was nothing more shocking than being here. How would I know? Big Brother Hanxue, I think this matter should not be delayed. Let's go and collect it immediately, lest a long night brings many dreams. Lin Fei suggested. Even without the Sky Sea and Grand Cloud Mountain Undying Realm experts. But Su Shan's Undying was still there. Master, they're here. The little devil's voice resounded in his mind. A square seal came from the sky and landed on the Heaven's Mandate flower. I'm sorry, we're taking the Heaven's Mandate flower. Thunder Yuan Undying came out of the seal. I can only say that you guys are too slow. You can't blame others for this. When the square seal appeared, the Heaven's Mandate flower below seemed to disappear. Not good. Blood Hanxue Undying's expression was ugly. A moment of hesitation and someone got it first. What treasure this was, Blood Hanxue Undying was clear. It was Su Shan's unique Su Shan seal, a powerful offensive and defensive treasure. There was even a small space inside that could be used for short-distance teleportation. It was because of the Su Shan seal's unique effect that Thunder Yuan Undying was able to arrive first and control the Heaven's Mandate flower first. Thunder Yuan, what is the meaning of this? This Heaven's Mandate flower was clearly found first. Blood Hanxue Undying was unwilling. Thunder Yuan Undying stood on the Su Shan seal. You're not convinced? Then come and take it. Being able to find the Heaven's Mandate flower, Thunder Yuan Undying's mood wasn't just good. The Heaven's Mandate flower was being suppressed by the Su Shan seal. To take it back, he had to break the seal first. And the Su Shan seal was an intermediate undying treasure. I'm afraid you don't have the strength. Thunder Yuan Undying said in disdain, if I were you, I would immediately turn and leave. That's the wisest choice. Everyone attacked together. How would Blood Hanxue Undying be willing to give up on the Heaven's Mandate flower? No matter what, he had to try. If Sky Ocean and Grand Cloud Mountains Undying were here, Blood Hanxue Undying might hesitate. But apart from Su Shan and the other two, there was no one else. If he didn't try, Blood Hanxue Undying wouldn't be satisfied. Blood Hanxue Undying transmitted to everyone and arranged their tasks. As expected of the core of the ancient alliance, in such a short period of time, everything was arranged properly. Lin Fei naturally arranged their tasks too. Their physical bodies were strong and they were strong enough to attack the Su Shan seal, making it hard for Thunder Yuan Undying to control, giving them a chance. Once there was a chance, Space Emperor would attack and steal the Heaven's Mandate flower. Attack! Blood Hanxue Undying grabbed his axe and attacked immediately. With a flash of light, he slashed at Thunder Yuan Undying's position. Space Emperor's body flickered and disappeared, not leaving a trace behind. As for Immortal Flower, he waved his hand and summoned countless vines that surrounded the area, forming a special vacuum zone. Blood Hanxue, you aren't my opponent, especially when I have the initiative. Thunder Yuan Undying laughed and controlled the Su Shan Seal's power to form a barrier. At the same time, a door opened. Thunder Yuan Undying didn't plan on fighting head-on with Blood Hanxue Undying. He was prepared to escape. Getting the Heaven's Mandate flower was his biggest reward. Space Emperor, if the Su Shan Seal doesn't break, you won't have a chance. Thunder Yuan Undying seemed to have predicted Blood Hanxue Undying's method. He wasn't anxious at all and even spoke with a mocking tone. Open. Thunder Yuan Undying never treated Blood Hanxue Undying as anything. However, the moment he said that, a silhouette charged over. Black-clothed, black hair, he arrived below the Su Shan Seal. Spacetime God Spear stabbed out. Spacetime power gathered at one point and slammed into the Su Shan Seal. Thunder Yuan Undying said calmly, "Spacetime power, don't even think about it," before he finished. Gotcha. A hole was pierced through the barrier. The Spacetime God Spear followed along and slammed into the Su Shan Seal. Boundless power surged over, causing the ground to tremble. The Su Shan Seal that was as sturdy as a mountain was shaken. Su Shan Seal isn't much. Lin Fei turned into a stream of light and charged in. Thunder Yuan Undying, try taking a few of my spear strikes. Lin Fei laughed loudly. With a thrust of his spear, 6 paths of reincarnation appeared and pressed down on his opponent. Mobile version, M. Chapter 3774. Using the Void Mountain Seal, Thunder Immortal thought he could suppress all the Ancient Alliance Undyings. Despite all his calculations, he underestimated one person. A person he had never faced before. The moment he attacked, he broke the Void Mountain Seal and even attacked himself. The power of the 6 paths of reincarnation crushed down. Thunder Immortal's power surged out and turned into a barrier. You guys go collect the Destiny Flower, I will deal with this person. The 2 Undyings that came with him replied and left. However, their luck wasn't too good as they met Space Emperor's attack. Layers of formless walls formed. They looked formless but were actually tangible, restraining them. Lin Fei, leave this to me. Space Emperor was in a good mood. If you want to pick the Destiny Flower, you have to get past me first. The spatial imprint shot towards the Destiny Flower. The Destiny Flower that was originally in sight was instantly covered by layers of space. It looked like it was right in front of them, but it was affected by the space. Without breaking space, no one could get the Destiny Flower. This was Space Emperor's unique spatial ability. Leave this person to me. Lin Fei smiled, the space-time God Spear in his hand stabbed out continuously. Thousands of mountains kept striking in front of Thunder Immortal. Weren't you very impressive just now? Now try again. He went all out. Balls of power exploded in front of Thunder Immortal. No matter how Thunder Immortal tried to block, the opponent's power seeped in, forcing him to defend again and again. Pooh! Another strike. This time, he attacked from the weak points. A spear stabbed into Thunder Immortal's left arm, causing half of it to explode. Thunder Immortal, looks like you aren't my opponent. Lin Fei shook his head, and I thought you were strong. Thunder Immortal spat out blood. If you have the ability, let me attack first. From the start, Thunder Immortal was at a disadvantage. He had no chance to retaliate. And the opponent's strength made him, an Undying, feel ashamed. Too strong. The opponent's spear technique was able to attack from the weak points, unknowingly raising its power. Again. It was an almost unchanging attack, but in the eyes of the Thunder Origin Immortal, he did not dare to take it head-on. Sky Sea, Grand Cloud Mountain Fellas, where the hell did you all go? Thunder Element Immortal underestimated Lin Fei's strength, and could only pray for another Undying to appear. Retreat. He continued to retreat. Outside, Immortal Shaker and the others all sucked in a breath of cold air. This fellow really hides his strength. Immortal Bloodshaker didn't expect Lin Fei to be so strong. In a one-on-one situation, the Thunder Elemental Immortal was actually not a match for him and was even forced to retreat. Fortunately, our ancient league has Lin Fei. Otherwise, it would have been a nightmare. Who would want to be enemies with someone like him? Now that Gu Meng was weak, there was finally hope. Everyone, do your best. Once the Void Mountain seal is broken, they will lose for sure. Blood-shaking Undying was also curious. Sky Sea and Grand Cloud Mountain's Undying didn't appear, but it was best if they didn't appear. This was a rare opportunity. In the miniature space, Heavenly Een Undying was suppressed, completely losing his temper. Everyone was filled with rage. But when he saw Lin Fei and the Thunder Elemental Immortals clash, his face became even uglier, and even more complicated. How can he be so strong? Too exceptional. They were all Undying, but how were they supposed to face him? Thunder Elemental Immortal was an old Undying. Right now he could only defend. Even if they didn't clash, if he faced such an attack, he would probably be unable to block it. Savage to the point of being a complete mess. So strong, how can I take revenge? Heavenly Een Undying once again lost his temper. In a direct confrontation, he could block the first wave, but could he block the second wave? This question not only appeared in Heavenly Een Undying's heart, but also in the hearts of the other Undying. How did 10,000 Sky Empire produce such a monster? He wasn't a true Undying, but his fighting strength, no matter who it was, they would feel ashamed. Their entire life of cultivation was wasted. Now their only hope was that Thunder Elemental Immortal could turn the situation around. Void Mountain Seal. Thunder Elemental Immortal's body was hit countless times. The Void Mountain Seal was retracted, turning into an armor that covered his body. From head to toe, other than his eyes, nothing else was exposed. Lin Fei, you hid so deeply. After being wrapped in the armor, Thunder Elemental Immortal seemed to gain some confidence. But it won't be so easy for you to kill me. Blood Shaker Immortal transmitted to Lin Fei, be careful, this is the Void Mountain armor, formed from the Void Mountain Seal. It can raise strength, Void Mountain's most famous treasure. Thunder Elemental Immortal's aura rose, but it couldn't be hidden from Lin Fei's eyes. Finally willing to go all out. Yi Xiaolong laughed, pulling a distance before stopping. Everyone says that Void Mountain's Undying is very strong. Now I will give you a chance to attack, in case you don't have a chance later. Thunder Elemental Immortal was so furious he almost spat out blood, forcefully stopping himself. Thankfully he had the armor, otherwise, his ugly expression would be very embarrassing. Arrogant fella. Thunder Elemental Immortal stepped out, grabbing with his 5 fingers, Void Mountain, suppress. With this grab, a majestic mountain appeared, causing the void to sink and imperceptibly collapse. That was just a warm-up. Now you will see how strong our Void Mountain is. Thunder Elemental Immortal was very confident now. His strength had increased. His defense had increased. Then, dealing with you, Lin Fei, is just a matter of a single word. With this grab, the Void Mountain pressed down, causing time to seem to stop. Even Lin Fei was affected. Thunder Elemental Immortal's face was filled with disdain, and, even if you control spacetime, how would you know how strong our Void Mountain is? I thought you were strong, but you are only a so-so. Lin Fei, who seemed to be suppressed, suddenly spoke up. The space-time divine spear in his hand pierced out gently. At that moment, all distance seemed to be ignored. You can still move. Thunder Elemental Immortal felt pain in his forehead. The Void Mountain Seal's armor was pierced by the other party's spear, plunging him into endless darkness. This Void Mountain Undying expert fell from the sky. The moment he landed, all the life essence in his body was plundered. Sorry, I am too strong. If I wasn't careful, I would have killed your Thunder Elemental Immortal. Yi Xiaolong grinned, revealing his white teeth as he spoke to the two Undying experts. The two Undying experts of Mount Su were utterly shocked. While they were in a daze, Space Emperor's attack landed on them, causing them to fly far away. After getting up, they didn't dare to stay any longer, summoning their space gate and leaving. They didn't even want to take another look, running away with pale faces. Blood-shaking Immortal and the others all stopped. A pseudo-Undying killed a true Undying. Chapter 3775. I didn't just kill an Undying, there's no need to make such a big fuss, right? Thunder Elemental Immortal indeed didn't feel strong to Lin Fei. All sorts of flaws could be seen on his body. In terms of strength, he couldn't compare. From the start to the end, Lin Fei only used 80% of his strength. This was still him trying to fight an Undying to learn more about their battle techniques. If he really wanted to kill the Immortal, he only needed 3 moves. Killing an Undying in 3 moves, that was already shocking. Because of this, Lin Fei decisively used the opponent as a warm-up, forcing the opponent to use his ultimate move, which was how he killed the Immortal. Now it seems like it was still very flashy. At this time, Lin Fei didn't want to be too high profile. After all, the old emperor was restraining the various powers. If he showed himself now, he would be noticed, which was not what he wanted. Space Emperor came to Lin Fei's side and took back the Void Mountain Seal, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. You really didn't come, but the moment you did, you caused such a huge commotion. A pseudo-Undying killing a true Undying. If this gets out, who knows how many people will be shocked. You'll definitely become a legend. Lin Fei said, actually, I didn't think that the Thunder Elemental Immortal would be so weak. Space Emperor and the other blood-shaking Immortals instantly had black lines on their heads. This is weak. You're making those Undyings too ashamed to show their faces. Kid, you killed the Thunder Elemental Immortal, this Void Mountain Seal belongs to you. Space Emperor decided to change the topic. Saying this in front of this guy was too much of a blow. Void Mountain Seal is a good item. The Blood Shaker Undying said, only your spacetime power can pierce through the Void Mountain Seal. Ordinary Undying like us are helpless. Now that Void Mountain has lost a Void Mountain Seal, he'll probably be in pain for a long time. Ha ha ha. Everyone laughed. Lin Fei actually knew how powerful the Void Mountain Seal was. That spear attack had to be several times more powerful to break through the seal's defense. Just like what was said, this Void Mountain Seal was too overpowered. Lin Fei smiled as he took the seal, then I won't be polite. After taking the seal, everyone's focus was on the Heaven Fate Flower. I didn't think our ancient alliance would have the chance to get it too. Blood-shaking Immortal exclaimed. This was truly a good item. It was a priceless item that could not be found on the market. This Heaven Fate Flower, you guys split it. Lin Fei suddenly said, shocking everyone. How can we do that? Immortal Bloodshaker was the first to disagree. Heaven's Mandate Flower, you have to have one, otherwise we don't want it. Snatching the Destiny Flower from Undying Su Shan's hands, Lin Fei was definitely one of the greatest heroes present. Lin Fei was the first to charge into the Void Mountain Seal. Void Mountain Seal was taken by Lin Fei. The Heaven's Fate Flower was precious, and with Lin Fei's strength, other than a few people, there was really nothing to fear. Moreover, he still had the little fiend. If someone really wanted to kill him, he would be the first to know. This treasure was no longer that important. My Void Mountain Seal is enough. Lin Fei smiled. This time we killed Su Shan's Undying. If they take revenge, my skin is thick, they can't kill me. But you guys are different. With that, the Undyings didn't know what to say. Alright, let's quickly divide it. If the people from Sky Sea and the Grand Cloud Mountain come, then we would really be happy for nothing. Immortal Blood Shaker also knew that these words were true. We'll listen to Brother Lin. The Flower of Destiny was picked and distributed internally. No one noticed that Lin Fei had quietly taken away the Heaven's Fate Flower. Master, our luck is pretty good. There's actually a seed left behind by the Destiny Flower here. This kind of seed would only be trash in the hands of others. Only in your hands will it be of great use. Lin Fei had given up on the Destiny Flower because of this seed. Compared to the Destiny Flower, this seed was undoubtedly more beneficial. Letting them divide the Destiny Flower, Lin Fei didn't feel any heartache. This way, there wasn't much to say. In Lin Fei's hands, with the help of the little fiend, he could perfectly grow it. With the power of space and time, the Destiny Flower could grow. At that time, no matter what, Lin Fei would obtain more Destiny Flowers than now. To Lin Fei, it was just a bit of time. What Lin Fei didn't lack the least was time. Coming out of the ancient land. Everyone didn't meet the Undying from Sky Sea and Grand Cloud Mountain, they couldn't help but feel it was strange. No matter how they guessed, they couldn't connect it to Lin Fei suppressing them. Lin Fei, will probably have to go into seclusion for a while. Let's first refine the Destiny Flower. Immortal Blood Shaker said, you guys need to be careful. Su Shan and the others definitely won't let this go. Lin Fei nodded, you guys are the same. The Destiny Flower is priceless. If they leak the news, it's hard to guarantee that people won't come to rob us. Immortal Blood Shaker said coldly, they don't have the guts. Our ancient alliance isn't that easy to barge into. Blood Shaker, do you think the Undying from Sky Sea and Grand Cloud Mountain were taken care of by Lin Fei? Space Emperor watched as Lin Fei left and said in a low voice. Immortal Blood Shaker laughed bitterly, this Lin Fei is really a guy full of secrets. Even an expert of the same level as us like Thunder Origin Immortal was killed. Space Emperor sighed, luckily I got to know this brat Lin Fei first. If not for that, he might have become our nightmare. Regardless of whether Cloud Sea and Grand Cloud Mountain's Undying is related to Lin Fei, it's not bad for us. Immortal Blood Shaker said, I'm afraid when Myriad World Mountain opens, our Lin Fei will become a peak existence. Peak. Space Emperor's eyes widened, Lin Fei didn't return to the Death Army directly. Instead, he went to a place where no one was around and even laid down a formation. After swallowing the pill, he seemed to be healing. And at this moment, in the void, a treasure wrapped around the ninth prince. The heavens are helping me. So you, Lin Fei, are also injured. Seems like it's not light. I was nearly tricked by you. The ninth prince laughed loudly. What had happened in the primordial land had given the ninth prince quite a fright. Thunder Origin Immortal was killed. There was nothing scarier than this. Between Undyings, to kill the other, one needed to have overwhelming strength. Under normal circumstances, victory or defeat could be decided, but life or death was too difficult. However, to kill an Undying like this, and a pseudo-Undying at that, was the scariest. The ninth prince was about to give up, but he gritted his teeth and decided to go all out. He was sure that Lin Fei would be injured. Not showing it was just him holding on. Now, his gamble paid off. I can't do it alone, I need to find them. I believe they are very willing to kill Lin Fei. Chapter 3776. Outside the Ancient Land. The two Immortal Realm experts of Mount Su were restlessly resting in the void. I really didn't think that Thunder Yuan Immortal would be killed by that Lin Fei. An Undying expert said with lingering fear. Damn it. That Lin Fei hid too deeply. If not, how could Thunder Yuan Immortal be killed? After they saw it, they didn't dare to attack and chose to flee. To be able to kill Thunder Yuan Immortal head-on, he could definitely kill them too. If they didn't leave, they would die for sure. They had suffered heavy losses this time. The death of an Undying had a huge impact on Su Mountain. Towards Lin Fei, other than fear, they also hated him. They didn't know how to explain when they returned. Even though they weren't afraid of being criticized, this was still a humiliation that would affect them for a long time. Wait, Ninth Prince sent a message saying that Lin Fei was injured and everything before was fake. He hopes that we can join hands and kill Lin Fei. Su Mountain Undying Lei Tianzong's expression suddenly changed and revealed joy. The other Undying Chen Yi also moved. Really, it better not be a trap. What if he did it on purpose? If we go, what if? Ninth Prince hates Lin Fei to the bone. He definitely wouldn't lie to us. Lei Tianzong Undying was brought into Su Mountain by Thunder Yuan. In Su Mountain, Thunder Yuan Immortal was his support. Now that Thunder Yuan Immortal died, it affected him greatly. Even though he was an Undying, there was still a gap between him and Thunder Yuan Immortal. Naturally, he hated Lin Fei. I think that Lin Fei must have used some secret technique to be able to kill Thunder Yuan Immortal as a pseudo-Undying. Who knows, he might have to pay some price. What if it's true? Lei Tianzong Undying said. Then we'll have made a huge contribution. If we can capture Lin Fei alive. Chen Yi Undying thought. The two of them had the same opinion. They decided to go take a look. Ninth Prince Huang Jingshen was watching from the dark. To test whether Lin Fei was really injured, he specially caught a God Emperor level beast from afar. In the end, this test really revealed a problem. Although Lin Fei had killed the God Emperor beast, he had also vomited blood. Be it in terms of movement or strength, both were greatly affected. If this wasn't an injury, what else could it be? If it was possible, Huang Jingshen really wanted to kill his way out and capture Lin Fei alive. Lin Fei had a big secret on him. Ignoring everything else, just the pseudo-Undying killing technique alone was enough to pique Huang Jingshen's interest. If he obtained it, not only would his strength skyrocket, he could even train a group of confidants. All of them would be pseudo-immortals, but they could kill true immortals. Huang Jingshen wanted to laugh at the thought of such a good thing. For the sake of safety, Huang Jingshen endured it and decided to wait for them to arrive before acting together. He believed that they would accept his suggestion. After all, he had brought a powerful royal treasure with him. Master, the two Su Shan Undying experts are here. Imp reminded. Lin Fei had been acting for several days and finally had some results. Indeed, greed takes one's life. I didn't wait for so long in vain. Lin Fei thought, after dealing with them, naturally no one will know about me. Being high profile wasn't Lin Fei's intention. They still don't know that this is a fatal trap. For example, that Ninth Prince still thinks he's infallible. Your Majesty, you've done a great service. Lei Tianzong Undying came silently. You're too polite. Huang Jingshen said, this kid is so young and has such an evil method. Since he dared to kill Su Shan Lei Yuan Undying, he naturally has to pay the price. The royal family and Su Shan had a deep relationship. Huang Jingshen saying this naturally meant that he was on the same side as Su Shan. I've used the God Emperor beast to test him. Right now, Lin Fei only has 20 to 30% of his strength. Huang Jingshen said, when I take out my treasure, he'll only have 10% of his strength left. At that time, suppressing him won't be a problem. Lei Tianzong and Chen Yi's impression of the Ninth Prince became much better. A prince was indeed a prince. He was indeed different. Then what are we waiting for? Let's not waste time and make our move now. Chen Yi said. Let's do it now. Lei Tianzong said, then I'll have to trouble your majesty to take out your treasure. Of course. Huang Jingshan smiled. He could finally make his move. In order to deal with Lin Fei, he had been suppressing his anger for the past few days. Now, he could finally release it. Lin Fei, die. Since Lin Fei didn't have his full strength, Huang Jingshan didn't have anything to worry about. He took out a treasure. The moment the treasure was taken out, a large, suppress word appeared in the air and suppressed the heaven and earth. This was the royal family's treasure, suppress word. It could suppress a portion of one's strength. The prerequisite was that the opponent wasn't too strong. Once the opponent was stronger than the user, the effect would be greatly suppressed. The reason why Huang Jingshan brought out this treasure was because he wanted to suppress Lin Fei's strength endlessly. I'll have to trouble you two to make your move. Activating the treasure consumed a lot of energy. The main ones were Lei Tianzong and Chen Yi. With them, there would be no mistakes. How did you know I was here? Lin Fei spat out a mouthful of blood. Even his movements were affected. This is the royal family suppress word. Huang Jingshan was completely at ease. You panicked. If you weren't injured, what else could it be? All his worries from before were thrown to the 9 heavens. This time, he was going to eat Lin Fei for sure. Huang Jingshan said proudly, Great General, you've calculated everything, but you didn't expect me to follow you. You thought that you've deceived yourself, but you're still one step behind. Do you regret it now? Lin Fei, you killed Su Shan Undying. This time, you won't be able to escape. Lei Tianzong was filled with hatred. He waved his hand and unleashed a powerful sacred art. 5th lightning strike. Boom boom boom. Sacred arts were unleashed easily. 5 bolts of lightning struck down. Each one had the power of an undying. With 5 bolts, he didn't plan on giving Lin Fei any chance to resist. Earth bind. Chen Yi Undying wasn't idle either. He also unleashed a sacred art. Under the ground, many tentacles extended out, locking onto Lin Fei and binding him tightly. After witnessing Lin Fei's strength, they didn't dare to get close. In the end, it was because they were fearful. Luckily, Lin Fei was injured. Lei Tianzong and Chen Yi Undying weren't that worried. Especially after suppressing a portion of his strength and unleashing sacred arts, Lin Fei definitely wouldn't be able to take it. Rumble rumble rumble. The sacred art landed on Lin Fei's body, creating an arc of light. You guys really came. For you guys to come, I wasted so many days. Lin Fei raised his head, revealing a faint smile. The lightning on his body dissipated. Not good, leave quickly. Lei Tianzong Undying thought to himself. They were tricked. Lin Fei wasn't injured at all. Impossible, he's definitely tricking us. Huang Jingshan sneered. Lin Fei flicked his finger and landed on the seal word. Huang Jingshan groaned and spat out a mouthful of blood. Chapter 3777. At this moment, Lin Fei didn't look like he was injured at all. He was full of energy. Huang Jingshan's mind went blank after that strike. A huge power kept on crushing him, shattering his bones and smashing him into the ground. He couldn't move at all, he could only open his eyes wide and spit out blood. Since you're already here, why leave? Lin Fei said calmly. Reaching out, Lin Fan spread his fingers wide open, and a terrifying power shrouded the entire void. Lei Tianzong and Chen Yi were both undying beings. They didn't get very far before they couldn't move at all. They were firmly suppressed by a wave of power, and then they were sucked back. Why is this happening? Lei Tianzong was about to collapse. This Lin Fei was terrifyingly strong, he was an undying. Lin Fei, you can't kill us. Lei Tianzong roared, we are Su Shan Undying. If you kill us, Su Shan won't let you off. Our Su Shan's strength isn't as simple as you think. Xianxia couldn't sit still anymore. Lin Fei smiled faintly. I'm sorry. I don't have any feelings for Su Shan. On the other hand, you guys are of great use to me. If you want to blame someone, you can only blame yourselves. You shouldn't have attacked me. He spat out. The two Su Shan Undying didn't even have a chance to struggle, instantly collapsing and turning into large amounts of pure life essence. Lin Fei opened his mouth and sucked it all into his body. Ninth Prince, you were happy for nothing. How do you feel about this? Lin Fei raised his hand and grabbed Huang Jingshan, slapping him in the face. Half of Huang Jingshan's face swelled up. Lin Fei, I am the ninth prince of the royal family. Huang Jingshan was calm, but he didn't realize that his voice was shaking. Undying was killed just like that. He was even eaten in the end. For a prince, this was a terrifying shock. That was Su Shan Undying. Lei Tianzong and Xianxia were considered top-tier experts, but in front of Lin Fei, they couldn't even withstand a single blow. How was the ninth prince supposed to accept this? The ninth prince finally realized that he was asking for trouble when he tried to deal with Lin Fei with his identity as a member of the imperial family. Now, he had really shot himself in the foot. Their lives were in each other's hands. Lin Fei laughed. Do you think that after I killed Undying Su Shan, would still care about your royal family? You can't kill me. I can help you. Huang Jingshan shouted. In his heart, there was only fear. Now, he didn't even dare to say anything harsh. He still had some brains. Undying Su Shan was killed just like that. A living Undying was definitely a great deterrent, but in front of Lin Fei, he was killed just like that. Lin Fei laughed. I thought you would be like them. I don't dare, I don't dare. Huang Jingshan's voice was weak. Then do your job well. Lin Fei patted half of Huang Jingshan's face. When the time comes, you'll be good, I'll be good, and everyone will be good. Lin Fei returned to the Azure Dragon territory. Huang Jingshan went back first. Even after returning to the Azure Dragon territory and having guards by his side, he still couldn't muster up any thoughts of resistance. That great general was a terrifying existence. An Undying was no different. Let alone a prince like him. In front of him, probably only someone of his father's level could make Lin Fei feel fear. As for a prince like him, he was no different from an ant. Luckily, he survived. Huang Jingshan decided to be well-behaved and not offend General Lin Fei anymore. Master, that guy is completely well-behaved. The little demon stared at Huang Jingshan's every move. Lin Fei didn't care about Huang Jingshan, he was terrified. 3 Undyings, those were peak experts. In the end, they died. Any normal person would understand what that means. Leaving Huang Jingshan alive was because Lin Fei didn't want to expose him. Su Shan Undying wasn't afraid of killing him. But the ninth prince was dead, so the situation was different. That old emperor's strength was something that Lin Fei was wary of. The little demon's analysis wouldn't be wrong. Su Shan Undying was different from the ninth prince. Even if the latter had 100 guts, he wouldn't dare to say anything. As long as he had such thoughts, he could kill the other at any time. Then what about Sky Ocean and Grand Cloud Mountain's Undyings? The little demon asked. Let's leave them alone for now. There's no rush. Lin Fei smiled. There's one more important thing that I need to do. He waved his hand and laid down a formation, separating them layer by layer. A seed that couldn't be seen landed in his hand. It was the Destiny Flower. The Undying's matter could be put aside, but the Destiny Flower seed was the most important. Lin Fei planned to use the remaining time to nurture the Destiny Flower. That was a great life-saver. Actually, Master can plant it in the mini-space. The little demon suggested. That place is safe. If we suppress them, they'll be the best fighters. This suggestion made Lin Fei excited. The importance of the Destiny Flower didn't need to be said. As for how long it would take, Lin Fei didn't dare guarantee it. If it was planted in the mini-space, it would be an extra layer of protection. Especially when there were undyings inside. I'll go in and take a look. Lin Fei kept the Destiny Flower seed within the mini-space. Sky Yin Undying and the other Undyings all had serious expressions. The 2 Undyings of Su Shan were killed. They all saw it clearly. It could be said that they were filled with fear. That Lin Fei had become a demon king in their eyes. They all regretted offending Lin Fei. Who knew that this bronze-looking guy would become a king in the blink of an eye? Tian Yin, you're the one who started this. If Lin Fei really comes in, go apologize yourself, don't drag us down. Sky Yin Undying really wanted to slap himself. Even now, he still couldn't understand why that fake Undying Lin Fei was so strong. Undyings could be killed with a wave of his hand. Not good, he's coming in. The seal opened, and a silhouette descended into the mini-space. At this time, none of the Undyings dared to make a move. That was a lesson they had learned from the mistakes of their predecessors. Undyings killed just like that, they couldn't resist at all, causing their scalps to go numb. Great General, our Grand Cloud Mountain never planned to be enemies with you. Yi Qing Undying took the initiative to speak. He hoped that while Lin Fei didn't know, it would be best if he could trick him. As for making a move, forget it. Yi Qing Undying himself didn't have the confidence. Lin Fei smiled as he looked at Yi Qing Undying, you sure you don't have such thoughts? Being looked at like that, Yi Qing Undying's heart felt weak. After all, they indeed had plans to ambush Ancient Alliance, which naturally included Lin Fei. If he couldn't be used, then he would be destroyed. Sky Yin Undying suddenly spoke, Great General, don't listen to that guy's nonsense. Grand Cloud Mountain has always wanted to kill you. I'm willing to redeem myself and kill him, I only ask that Great General spare my life.